Hi.
seed to seed, match to
Oh yeah,
match.
I
You
actually
really
can't
get to
forgot.
see all the
Oh, I gotta
micro.
mute this. Sorry, I can't forgot. I woke up at 10:30 and I turned off my alarm instead of using it. Like a fucking idiot. Whatever. Alright, let's do this.
Engelboy's gotten closest. Second place in season 4 to Loki. Oxy got fourth in season 1 and hasn't gotten closer since then. What are your initial thoughts on this?
I mean, I
First
have
match?
to go with Anchor Boy 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, I
No?
think it's two players that we've seen, like you said, just get pretty far into the playoffs before. You know, they're definitely both experienced players here, and as
Yeah,
we
like
see,
look at
we
this
have
though.
some
Like
wonderful stats
this.
for you all. I think both these runners are pretty comparable in the sense that they're both, you know, mechanically good. They both have good decision making. They're both experienced. They've both been here since like season 1, right? There's a lot of similarities here, and I think it's going to be interesting. One thing I'd like to note, and actually it's funny, I had this in my notes, but also it looks like uh, on the sheet here as well, is that Oxy has been playing less ranked recently, and playing more
Yeah,
AA.
look at the peak elo.
Yeah,
Oxy is closer to like gold almost than to Enko in terms of
yeah.
elo. In
No,
peak
you're
elo in
not.
the
You're
last
not
Yeah,
wrong.
like
season,
I'd
which is
say it
crazy.
should get
I mean, you look at the
destroyed,
win rate;
no?
it's a little.
Yeah, like I see no reason. Oh, it's only 3 matches. Tomorrow's when the really good matches happen. Today's like the side matches. But Silver and Rouse should be. This honestly, they'll probably be the lamest match. J and B South should be a really good match. And Silver and Rouse should be a really good match.
Of what you've seen before in the past, like this terrain looks like a seed I played 3 months ago, and this worked for me 3 months ago.
Oh,
Let's
what?
try this again. Or like this tree, this crimson tree was in this bastion 6 months ago, and I dealt with it the same way that I'm going
On
to
my
deal
way.
with it here. And Ankle Boy's got 500 plus games over Oxy just this season.
Right.
Recency, I don't know. That's a pretty big sample size. And Oxy, I mean, has been playing some AA, but not as much Minecraft in general as maybe we've seen from her in past seasons.
Yeah, like I'd say it's
Um,
gonna get
compared to
destroyed.
Ankle
No,
Boy at least. So
I feel like if I'd say you wins this, I'll be
I
shocked.
really
And yeah,
you're right.
I mean, I think that's a good point. I will say, for what it's worth, I do think AA is. I think you'll agree with me here, Feinberg. It's a good way to get better at Minecraft. You'll. There's a lot of skills you have to test. There's a lot of thinking on the fly. There's lots of different mechanical things that you have to do. It's not as good as
Oh
ranked,
yeah,
but
100%.
I do feel
Like,
like
I
it is. It's not
100%
like
agree.
Oxy is going and playing soccer or something.
But the
Something
thing
completely
is,
unrelated. It is.
I was
There
just
are a
seeing
lot of
if I ever
transferable
stole
skills
it
with
for today, and I
all
do.
advanced in speedrunning. So I do feel like there is still a lot of. I mean, we saw her get first place on what, like 2 seeds out of the first 3 in LCQ or something like that last weekend. So I definitely feel like Oxy has
Yeah,
a
like I
lot of
feel like
potential
yeah, I'm
here.
gonna mute this. I feel like I'd say it has the potential, but I don't see it. I think good luck next season. That's literally what I'm gonna say. Good luck next season. I don't see it, and if you guys do, like whatever. I don't see it.
One. I mean, I feel like Oxy maybe suffers from low sample size here, but the 41% win rate and
41.
1130 average on Shipwreck is like the biggest outlier here compared to everything else. But again,
Let me guess what Anchor Boy's gonna pick. Let me think about it. Look at the village. Look at their average. It's the same. I've never seen that before. Their average is dead spot the same.
The low
That's
average
crazy.
time to me is it sort of
I
implies a
think
similar kind of deal here.
I'd
That
say it should
even on the
pick
seeds where she
Temple.
did win, she wasn't necessarily too fast
Anko
compared to the
should
other
pick Ship.
seeds. And so
No, sorry. Here's what I would ban for both of them. I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Here's what I ban. Ship, Fox Idiot, and BT Franco. The only other thing maybe I'd say it could ban is the RP. But I do not see him ban BT, and I do not see him ban Village. Because Village is part of AA. Like, you do a Village. And also, he's got a good win rate, same average. he's got better win rate in RP, but at the same time, his average is slower, and I think he could get crushed potentially. So I see him ban Ship, ORP, Echo. I don't even see a decision here. I just see him banning Temple. Same time. Oh, that's not what I want to mute. One thing.
The conclusion, Nerdy.
Yeah.
They're both great players. Oxy might have a little bit of a rust in the veins, but can't you shake it off? They're both playoffs veterans, so to speak, compared to some of the people in the bracket. And so, who knows? Will nerves get to them? You know, being the first match of playoffs out of everybody, right? Like you can't even really watch other people play and sort of get into the mindset. You are setting the tone for the whole weekend, almost.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, no, the first match, the
Oh,
opener,
and
so to speak, right?
I won't be live. What I mean is, I'll be live Sunday, but then the next week, where it decides like the final few games, I won't be live. I'll be live for the grand finals, the third place match, and the match that leads up to it. I believe. How's the bracket work again? They changed it to bracket. I have to actually check.
About this season as others, like who knows, right? We're already on season 7.
Hold on.
Ankle Boy's played in 6 playoffs. Like, is he still motivated after getting second in season 4? Is that something that's motivated him to continue and continue to get better, knowing he was that close? Or was it maybe like I did all that I wanted to do, right? Like that was a good enough.
He wasn't
challenge for
really
me,
that
and,
close. He got
I'm kind of just
destroyed.
gonna chill. I mean, I have no idea, right? I just have no
Well,
clue. But
he's not destroyed.
it just depends on
Michael
what the
mistakes.
runners really want out of the playoffs from themselves. But we gotta assume that the runners are all here to win. You know, wouldn't try to get top 12 throughout the whole phase. Wouldn't play an LCQ if you're not here to win. And here we go. Seed pick ban.
Ooh, exactly what we predicted.
Honestly, I'm mentally spaced out. And
Wow.
But I'm excited. We got an ocean ban.
I
2 ocean
cannot
bans.
believe. Okay,
We're
I
playing
agree
the
with
Desert
that.
Temple. Little AA.
No, I had to mute. There's no way I agree with Anko. There's no way I agree with Anko. I cannot agree. I can't. And here's why. Also, I won't be live for the quarterfinals, but I'll be live for semi and the grand and the third place match. Here's why I don't agree. There's no way. I have to check something. Oh, wait. I think I see why.
Also,
Okay, I don't hate it as
the
much as I did now.
AAC to
Okay, I
start
don't
it
hate
all.
that, actually. If he banned Village, I would have killed him, but I didn't think either of these guys.
Anko Boy does get to ban, knowing what Oxy bans, so maybe just wants to keep that ocean consistency. And
I hate the ocean too, honestly. I would
feel
ban
like it's the
Beatrice.
overworld that has the most variance in. You can kind of lose the seat on the spot, or like mentally lose the seat on the spot if you go to the wrong ravine. Like you go to kelp and it's fake, your opponent goes the other way, or they see a ravine, or just choose to go left on the island and you go right and you miss the ravine. Like sometimes it's so hard to mentally claw back from that feeling of, oh, I just lost 30 seconds in the overworld against like
All right, come on, let's do this.
Tier player. What am I supposed to do, right? And so if you're avoiding those seeds entirely, could just be good for the mental overall, right? Like maybe you get gapped a little bit.
I feel like Atsuya just like
5, 10,
will
maybe
know
even
this
15
better,
seconds,
no?
but you can find the lava pool, right? Like you can get in the
Like
nether.
I don't even like this
He's got a
band.
skeleton in his temple.
That's unlucky, but
Oh my god, it's
able
gonna
to
fall, maybe.
But he places the sand on top so that way the skeleton can't impact him. But oh no, look, he has to reset anyway.
Wow.
A disaster there. 31-second time loss for Anko Boy, and that is a huge lead here for Oxy right away.
Anko Boy put a Manji.
That is just
honestly, I hate to say it, deserved. So much that Manji is laughing his head off because this happened to him against Anko, and he lost because of it, and now it happened to Anko against this idiot. Manji is so saying deserved. But that's still kind of sad.
It might just be something that.
And I don't agree. Real quick, let's keep playing. I don't agree. Because you can blow up the skeleton. I don't care how much damage you take. You can blow up the skeleton. What the hell did I just do? What the f is this? Hey, go back.
That's shot so much.
Yeah.
It's so goofy looking. I wish it were more commonly used because it
Why
just. I
does
love
no
the
one
cow just
pick
does
have to
little
go on
circles.
pickaxe?
Doesn't
I don't
really
know
make
why.
any sense. I don't really
It's so
understand
good.
why that
I'm
happens
telling
at
you,
all.
you gotta get on the
But
cow practice map.
it's so
Daddy.
good.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta get on the cow practice map.
I
Pretend
really
like
do.
that
Hey,
gets the
guys,
boyfriend
no.
thing Lily never
Oh
happened.
hell
Just
yeah!
ignore it.
I'm glad. That's great that
It
this
didn't
is
mean
where
to
we're
happen.
evolving in 2025.
If
Well,
But
if
yeah,
look
we're,
at
Bad
this.
we're
City
getting
Anchor
does
Boy's
close to
not
this.
eat a
very
steak in the
not
next
that far behind
2.0
you.
seconds,
The
I swear on
situation is
everything.
food, right?
You better
Oxy
eat it.
3
Thank you.
steak, Anko 0. But like, do we have a gap? Oh, Oxy's got 3 steak and 3 pork chop. So,
Yeah, and
And this is something that we've
Cowboys are only
talked
like 10
about.
seconds behind because he got nothing.
As I was speaking with Silver, he was saying one of the big meta shifts this season is getting less food. What are your thoughts on that? What do you think this? Who are you favoring here, Feinberg, going into this?
I'd say it.
yeah, I don't know personally. Like this specific matchup and just no food in general, it's a big meta
I mean,
shift.
I'd
And
say
it's
it's
funny
gonna have a hard
because
time getting into this bastion.
it's not like a
Like Anchor
new
Boys made up
discovery,
hella
so
time.
to speak. Look at this, Ankle Boy. Child's first. Incredible
Wow,
comeback.
incredible stuff.
And it's
Incredible
bridge,
stuff.
so we can just get a Hoglin if there's one here, right? And the food
Yeah,
situation
but
isn't a big
also
deal at all. He does only have 28 flesh, so we don't have any gaps from the temple. But like, it's weird, right?
Oh, and
If
look,
you
Oxy
think
on 2 hearts here. There's 2 skeletons. Oxy takes a death. 2 minutes and 55 seconds in. That is
and
absolute
and the
disaster
pork chop
here.
just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The steak doesn't matter. It's so hard to watch. There's only 2 people, and I still just fully missed it. I should have died,
wow.
and I was just fully
Like,
watching it the whole time.
why
It's
did you?
just what, stray skeletons? Like I don't even know.
Yep. 2 stray skeletons and like just
What
not able to
terrain did
heal
he
enough.
take? I get to see it
Just
now.
unfortunate
What is
situation
this? It's
there
a
for Oxy,
terrible
and
decision.
now having
It's
to
so
slowly
weird.
make her way back, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you
not
have to
any
like go
blocks here. This could be
around and
kind
then
of
go
awkward to
back
get
around.
down.
Yeah, there's just terrain right
We'll
there.
have to see what
Free
Oxy
here.
does.
For blocks. I mean, yeah, this just fully puts the lead back in Ankle Boy's favor.
I
he does,
mean,
again, only have 24
That
on flesh.
this
He doesn't
seed
have the
is
steak, doesn't have the pork chop.
so.
Don't know if he's going to kill a
cooked.
Hoglin in the Crimson here for food or
Why the
just
hell did you
send
just
it on
punch
this
four?
round of flesh for the rest of the seed. But doesn't really matter that he has less food because Oxy doesn't have any trades started. Oxy has 9 Crimson Planks and that's
I mean,
it.
he's
Right?
a
Silver
full
Retriever stuff. I
minute
don't even
behind
know, have we
now.
mined,
The only
like,
advantage he
most of
has
the
is he has
chalice?
10,000 pieces
Like,
of food.
And
Yeah.
there's
And
skeletons. Actually,
Stuff
that might
is
be a new
there.
skeleton. Look, more skeletons. So she should be okay here, just because.
I'm surprised the chalice death even happens in the first place, right? Like you don't just sort of
Yeah.
handle the skeletons, maybe just
Oh
a
my
little bit
God.
of stubbornness. Like I'm gonna
oh my god,
like I'm gonna
where's
finish mine on the gold.
Anko?
Like it's just not gonna be a big
Where
deal. You
is
kind of try to bob
Anko?
and weave
What
and
did
you
he just
slowly
do?
start taking poke damage. Like
Back
which
up.
is honestly maybe just a little.
Be okay here, just because.
I had to back the
um,
sun, sorry.
I'm surprised the chalice death even happens in
He
the
gets
first
shot
place,
off,
right? Like, you
or
don't
did he
just sort of
jump off?
handle the
He
skeletons,
jumped.
maybe just a little bit of stubbornness. Like I'm
There
gonna
you go. Oh my god.
and then I look over and she died. So I don't even know what.
That's like about
happened.
when I started watching too, to be honest with you, Feinberg. So I'm not exactly sure. I maybe caught a little
What
bit more
are
than you
you
did, but
doing, Anko Boy? Oh
unfortunate
my
death
god, that was
regardless.
so bad.
Looks like
The other
Anko
hand,
Boy.
I
is
would
able
play
to
this
get
better.
through here.
I'd
totally
be
bugged
gone.
out for a second. He like
what are
fell
they
off
doing
of
here?
the bridge and had to pearl down.
I
and,
would have
like,
played this better.
left with
They
less
both
trades. I
suck.
don't really know what's happening. But
Honestly,
I think it's very apparent that whatever's happening is because of nerfs to some extent. The amount of
100%.
the amount of micro and macro mistakes that we've seen, just in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But it's seed one,
I
right?
think that's very fair.
You get some time to
oh my god.
figure it out.
I
Obviously,
think
trying to deal with
Odd
bringing these
City, it's
piglins
something
up,
bad that's happening.
as well as getting hit by a Hoglin. And Ankle Boy has been hit off the fort or fell off.
No, I think he pearled or
I
something.
don't know, but he's in lava and hit off.
I think
Right?
that's very fair.
You get some time
Did he
to
just fell, or did he get hit off and
figure
he
it
fell?
out. Oxy trying to deal
Nah, he
with
just
bringing these
pearled bad.
piglins up, as well as getting hit by a Hoglin. And Ankle Boy has been hit off the fort or fell off.
No, I think he pearled or
I
something.
don't know, but he's in lava. I mean, it's not a good pearl if it was a pearl.
Whoever wins this, it's not
Pretty sure
gonna.
that was a pearl.
I know he was
if
on the
I'm-
side of the fort, and now he's in lava at the bottom. So
But he is low on food here, and I am quite concerned here. You know, obviously, it's just going to be awkward if he.
it's just scary.
can't
You
heal
just
fast enough.
get spawned on.
Dude,
right?
he
Or,
needs
like,
these
he
pigs,
sends this
or
blaze
he already
TNT and
lost.
then
Like
gets
he's
spawned on.
probably
It is
lost
a little
it
scary in situations like this.
anyway.
You ideally
But
wanna
5
get, like,
extra
1 or
picks
2
is
rods and
huge.
just blind right away to hunger reset. or you play the spawner perfectly and slow
He
heal
could die
afterwards.
here.
But Rotten Flesh is so bad. Like, in terms of fast healing at all, each Rotten Flesh will give you fast heal for half a heart.
I mean,
Like
Enko has
the
probably
heal
wasted
that
a
goes super
minute
fast
on
and
this
takes
seed.
a number down off 10, it's
Our
half
seed
heart
has
only.
probably wasted
So
a
if
minute and a
Engelboy
half.
wants to get up to 10 hearts and he's eating
But
every
it's been
time,
a
like,
worse
he's going to be
minute
able
and
to
a
eat
half
every time he heals
than
an extra
Enko.
half a heart. So he can
I mean, a
chug
worse
this whole Rotten Flesh.
minute.
It's so much better for prolonged healing in situations like mining housing gold or waiting for trades or something.
Is he going?
Where you're just
Are
trying to
you
get for
going
like
to
6
jump
to 10
off?
hearts.
Are you going to jump off?
That's
Or are
where
you
Rotten
like,
Flesh
oh
shines.
my god,
Not in
yes,
this
he almost
situation,
jumped off.
when you're sitting in a
Oh,
spawner,
it wouldn't matter.
trying
Okay.
to do other things, right?
Oh, he's gone.
Not really
absolutely.
waiting, not play crafting, moving around, killing blazes. Maybe
Straight
you get hit by one
game.
blaze, bam. There's 5 Rotten Flesh worth of healing gone.
When did he pop fires?
And Oxy now here, though, getting to the spawner with obviously a lot more food.
Don't get hit by that Wither Skelly.
Scary stuff.
Oh, that's
but able
annoying.
to handle these
Because
two
he has
Wither
to kill both of
skeletons.
them.
As she gets to the
Spawn
Spawn
way
now.
faster.
Pigs here. We'll see if he kills the one at least.
Oh, that's
He's
far.
into the 2 here. That's a lifesaver for the food situation. Not going to need a hunger reset. Maybe for the rest of the seed. Oh, I think a pig
Hey.
went in the nether.
fairly far
He's
stronghold
doing
here.
TNT, this is scary. Oh, she's fine.
I
It's a
mean,
quad TNT
it's
setup,
not.
and
It's like still
Oxy
close-ish,
almost
but
blew
like
himself
a
up
city
there.
is at
And
least
Echoboy,
a
I
minute
think it's just,
behind.
I mean, he's very far ahead at this point, right? Maybe needs one more rod and can leave. Oxy has 0. I mean, she's gotten to the spawner, right? Recovered from her death very well, but it's just a lot of time to
Yeah,
lose
it's a
to
death, yeah.
die, right?
Oh
That's
my
worse
god.
than the just 30 seconds that Angleboy took to resetting the seed at the
Screw
start,
you.
as he's heading
City
towards
might have to death reset.
heading
If
to
that's her
second
last
kill.
stake, if she doesn't have
And
any
he is off.
pork.
I wonder to see. Yeah, I mean, look at that. The pork chop's really helping him out a lot here as he is able to pearl and heal. It's just a much better situation.
Oh my god.
So much faster than Run Flesh Feinberg.
Oh yeah, no. Here he wouldn't be able to be pearling at all with rotten flesh whatsoever.
Yep.
The idea with like rotten flesh or no food seeds is you hit a hunger reset at the fortress and you can throw 3, sometimes 4 pearls if you play perfectly to get to chords. Off of overworld hunger reset because rotten flesh, you literally.
I mean,
can't
like,
heal
I
at all
just
in
don't
time to,
see
like,
our
throw
city
pearls,
win
right?
this
even when you're
unless
eating
Hell
bread,
breaks
you
loose
have
for
to
it.
wait to eat the bread before you can pearl.
See,
Like,
he is
it's
just
making
now
rotten flesh just so
blinded,
much worse.
and
But we're in the
Anko
stronghold.
Boy is in the
Food doesn't
stronghold.
matter. He's got a pork shop to spare. Likes the spike he got.
Here he goes. And not immediately
Perfect.
seen, but there he
Oh
is.
my
Easton has the
god!
stronghold, and it is a 2-eye, so he can just
What
immediately
the
go in.
hell
He's
was
got
that
the pre-craft
decision
going,
making?
getting ready for the
Pace,
0
and
here.
he's-
I don't think
he's
I
gonna
don't even
set up
know.
his
Yes,
hotbar, you know,
if
maybe
he
I'd
has
like
a
to play.
splash
It's not
fire, it's gonna
necessarily
be
the
yelling at him about
fastest, but Oxy's not even in the stronghold, right? Like you just have to hit the 0 cycle to win the seed. It doesn't matter like what your average is or like you're not playing against 60, 70 other players.
If it
We
flies
have 91
here,
here. 0 for Anko
does
Boy.
not fly.
First bed looks decent.
No fire
Second bed
as
looks
though
very
for
solid
Anko.
there.
If
Not
he
even
has to
complicating it here
use
with the
this,
bow, you know, could easily go for a 2+2.
no, like I
in this
just never seen him
situation,
messing
but
this up.
just hits a
just has
clean
the
5
face.
explosive. Yeah, because you don't need the time, right?
Yep, exactly.
You might as well not introduce any variants if you can just time those single beds, right? Sometimes you shoot the arrow, flash with the dragon, and then like you're panicking. Sometimes you mess it up by a couple ticks, the dragon gets too low, or you lose.
Honestly,
damage,
this
right?
terrain
Might
from
as well just remove
our
all
city
those
was
variables
beautiful.
entirely, hit the simple 0, win the first seed.
like,
Yeah,
I
and
know.
momentum-wise, I feel like this is really good for Anko. He had a really unfortunate situation with the skeleton. I mean, like you said, it was his fault a little bit, but like that was an unlucky situation.
Yeah,
He
and
lost
that's like
30
it's like
seconds for that.
5% on him, I would say. Like
Yeah.
there's micro tech where he could have like not had the skeleton down there with him, but the fact that it even spawned there in the first place is just totally not his fault. And
yeah,
like having something like that just be in the back of his head the whole seed could have been so
I'm
bad.
gonna fast forward
Had
to
less
this
food,
second.
but yeah, it's true.
So I feel like Oxy, like she did play a little bit safer, but I feel like from the mental side of
Yeah, but she died.
Anko Boy here, it looks really, really good for you because you feel like, okay, I made that mistake, but I still got to the Bastion first. I won this seed. I don't know. I'm very impressed by Anko Boy, and I feel like the
Yeah, that
momentum,
was
as
well
I
played
said,
by
is
Anko.
really
For
in
the
his
second
favor right
half,
now.
except
We'll
for
see if this
falling off
continues.
the Bastion.
Hopefully, Oxy though can recover
We're gonna
and
talk about
make
that.
a great seed 2 here.
Yeah, I
Other than
mean,
falling
you
off
just
the
gotta shake
bastion
off
for
that depth,
God
right?
knows what
Like it's just
reason.
something that
We don't talk
obviously
about it.
just kind of happens once in a while. Again,
The
maybe
rest was
just
perfect.
some sort of turning nerves or
The terrain was
something
really
of the
good.
sort.
The
But it is just
bashing
something that you
gameplay
have to
was
shake
really
off. It's a
good.
best of 5. It's very easy to
Honestly, I
just
could play
bounce
that
back,
seed
win one
like
seed, win
almost
two seeds. Now
identical to
you're in the
that city,
driver's seat
probably like
in the
yeah,
entire
or
series.
better.
But
I definitely could
let's
play that
see
better by
what
than
seed
that
type
city.
Oxy's gonna pick to counterpick us between Temple and Room Portal.
I'm gonna say RP.
Or
Yep.
Village and Room Portal, sorry, but we got the Room Portal. I was right.
Rune Portal, my favorite seeds to watch, probably.
Yeah, I
I'm a
thought
big
so.
fan. Big fan of Feinberg.
I mean, he needs some
I
mental
mean,
back,
I
and
feel
a
like they
very
got the most
fast
potential
seed could
for the
potentially get him
speediness,
back.
right? You get a gold axe, you get a golden carrots, you get a pickaxe.
Looting 3, it's always a possibility. You never know.
True. Haven't had looting in playoffs in a while.
Maybe this is the seed here, Feinberg. Maybe we've been all been waiting for this Looting 3 sword. I'm
Yeah.
very excited.
No, you gotta learn
There are
3
a lot of
sword
room
when there's
portals
you
to
got
this
has
weekend
grand
next
files,
weekend.
you little.
If it's not today,
I hated that seed so much. Because it was bull. Has played that infinitely better. We got to show him first with Loon 3, and then he still lost because.
just the odds, right? Like
Whatever.
I don't even know what the odds are for a looting sword in a room portal.
The
But I feel
odds
like
are you
it
might
just has
get
to
it
happen.
in
You play
grand
so many room
finals.
portal seeds.
Maybe. See,
It
I'm
is.
changing my
I mean,
sense.
yeah, eventually. Though I
I
think
love
these
when
might be
I
selected
say it did.
against Looting 3 swords based on the way the filter works.
Sword.
Man,
Sword.
what the?
Four flint
Who we got?
seals. Sharp 2.
Sharpness 2? No.
GG.
But I was gonna say, I feel like because it selects for so many other things in the portal, I feel like that would decrease the chance of a Looting 3 sword.
Mendon, no,
Am I
it's
wrong? Is this
Mendon. What are
crazy?
you
I don't know. Maybe I'm just
doing?
wrong.
No, that's
Go to, like, a random
potentially
portal.
a good shout.
I'm not
Is
sure
that
though.
it
That could just be totally. I could just be
no, like I
wrong.
don't like. I just don't know. I think that like it makes sense in my head, right? Like it's got a filter for. I mean, I think it artificially adds to iron, but it like filters for a light and it filters for obsidian, so that it's just like less.
I
Potential
don't think
room
it
for a
filters
looting
for
sword.
light. I think it filters
Yeah.
for flint
And
Um,
regardless,
and 2 iron
we do have 6
minimum.
mutton here for both runners as we enter this rune portal. Sub 1, very nice. I love this pace. Great start.
and the
we've
sub
got-
7 dream is dead. The bastion is too far away.
Well, it's okay. The sub 8 dream, I believe. I still believe in here, Feinberg. But this chalice, it's in sight. It's just right there. It's so beautiful.
It is.
I
I mean, we do have to use some
kinda-
blocks to get there.
Oh,
Oxy's
we're not
only
doing
got
a skeleton
38
game
wood,
again.
and
Yeah,
Cowboy's
he's
got
just killing it this
54,
time.
So I mean,
I love
so
this
it
dream,
doesn't
but I
seem
see
like that
it
much, but
infinitely
16
better.
planks is a lot, especially when we were literally talking about this last night. Is that for bridge, right? Like you need 16 blocks to do DK route in the first place.
The
right?
only
Like, you
reason-
just need to build the staircase up, build it the
Oh,
other way.
I
and
actually
so
don't let the
if
change
you're
my
already
side
using
thought.
blocks to get up to the chalice,
Eat the mutton!
you pretend like look at this, like Oxy's
Look,
got 26
Anchor
blocks
Boy did
anyway,
it.
and only has 29
Oh, wait, no, he didn't.
on the
He's still
chalice.
taking
And
damage.
so it's like,
Eat the mutton!
are we using the wood and then we just have to get more? Are we gonna mine like
There's the foot.
salt
I need
on
wine.
the bastion and try to use those blocks? Like, what are we building with here? I don't know.
Yeah, it is definitely a concern. But, regardless, getting some blocks here throughout the route for Anko Boy and able to use the flint and steel to prevent taking
Is
damage
this
from the
why you
Hoglin.
want Ian the
Now
mutton?
coloring up and getting this CS route
Wow,
here
this
going.
is insanely
We've
risky
got
route.
the
One hit, you're dead. One hit.
axe coming in
One
play. I
hit.
like also, I noticed that Oxy kept the sword, which is interesting. Maybe just to save some durability when attacking like the skeleton and stuff
Ooh,
with that gold axe.
Oxy drops her pickaxe half a heart. The bastion missed like a wood placement for the route, and so has to make an alternate trading hole here, lower down than what she wanted to for Jason.
Oh, look who's
But she
punching a
clutches
pig.
it up on half a heart.
Okay, thank God.
Should
I'm
be
like, you
fully
better eat
blocked
that
in
pork.
here. Is going to opt to eat the pork chop to heal faster instead of the mutton. And this is just... It's just ugly. It's not that much time lost, but it's ugly.
Ooh.
And it's,
Oh no, that's just, I don't even know. Was that an arrow? What just happened? It was slam.
it's just ugly. It's not that much
He's
time
at
lost,
5
but
and a
it's
half
ugly.
hearts.
And it's-
Oh no, that's just, I don't even know. Was that an
Oh,
arrow?
he's
what just
on
happened?
hard
Was slain by a
mode.
piglet. No, I think I don't think it was an arrow.
I don't even know.
To pick him from
Or the-
behind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where'd that piglin come from? Was that like a lower piglin? Like even that we don't
I mean, all the
normally
way off
see
the
or something?
bastion from the bottom, like.
Yeah. I'm like, that's what I'm wondering right
I
now. I
think
don't
they hit
know.
him through the wall. I think when
I think
he
it's
mined
We've
that
slightly
never
wood,
played this
or-
part
the
of the
sword
bastion.
guy was there.
We've never played this part of the bastion ever.
Well, you usually just don't go that low down
Yeah.
For Jason.
Okay, like
I
Insidious
don't know.
gonna
I
get
feel like
3-0
I've
now.
rarely,
Like,
if
oh
ever,
my god.
seen
Like, what is this?
um,
He made a comeback against Danny.
piglins come from that like lower down.
They are trading,
Um,
to be fair. It's only probably about a 20, 30
Either way,
seconds.
Angleboy's heading to the fort already.
Okay, he did see the forward.
Oxy, I think, would have been behind regardless, but now it's just such a monstrous amount of time to try to come back from.
And just
You know.
another death is ultimately.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
look,
sword
there's
guy from
piglin
behind.
here.
Like, where'd this guy come from?
I don't know, but look at this. It's just so bad. She doesn't have any tools. Didn't pick up any tools at all.
Yeah.
I don't even know where they went. Like she just has no tools.
Oh, they're
my
down
God,
there.
They're all down on the soul sand down there. This is just a horrendous situation.
Let's see if Anchor Boy can close out this seed here. Just amazing pace here for Anchor Boy. 430 with some rods already. Building his second portal soon.
Wow,
Nope,
I
okay,
don't know
was
what to
about
do if I'm
say
Anko.
portal.
I usually just block
Just
it up
run.
behind me.
Wither Skelly barrier. I mean, it kind of looked like it at the start. I don't blame you for thinking that was some obsidian.
I mean,
construction.
17.
Blaze bed now, and okay, he actually blaze bedded. I'm glad. I don't want to get commentaries curse here.
Oh, it's the fire charges. Oh, wait, they're right there.
As we place the soul sand around this spawner. Very nice. The soul sand stopping the blazes and also, acting as a platform. Like the soul sand.
He's
really
lucky
just
that
a
I could wear them
multi-purpose
advanced
in this
son,
instance.
or he
It's
would
perfect.
Well,
be.
I love seeing that. We've got 3 rods here for Anko Boy.
Wait, what?
Oxy finally getting a throwing, out of this bastion. I mean, she's recovered from the death decently well, but it's just like, look, she's mining. Oh, and now the piglins are
and there
everywhere.
goes all those guys.
Mining wood. Like I was talking about this block situation earlier. Just mine planks to get up to 15 planks just in general to have beds for 0 or for
to the right.
at least one
Right.
cycle.
I swear to God, it's to the right.
Didn't
It's
get
100%
enough wood in the
certainty.
overall,
Why
and
are
he's
you
getting
throwing
punished for
another
that
one?
as well.
That's a
She's
tail,
gonna
I
go for it.
imagine.
I think this is a different fort. Oh no, are we gonna purling? Oh, we get the fire res off. Almost died again, but we saved it.
Yeah, that's a different fort.
And
This is
we
a
get
different fort.
some
This
wood
could
in the
actually
overworld,
save
some
a lot
sticks
of
as well
time.
here for Anko Boy.
That might not hit it.
Yeah, I mean, he spent a little bit of
Oh,
time
nice.
in the overworld there,
He's got to play Chase.
but just getting a bow, getting a gold pick, all
Yeah,
the
it's a
food
food
drops out.
too.
I mean, he knows right from the pace that Oxy just entered the fort, so he knows that he's in a situation again where he's pretty far ahead on this seed, right? Like, can just hit any sort of normal 0 as long as there's no death in the nav. Like he finds the
Oh my
with
God,
some sort
what
of
is
speed,
happening
it's just
with that city?
getting in. I mean, Oxy in hell almost here. Completely different fort somehow, and is playing strays on 2.5 hearts.
He saw the fort out of the
But it's
bastion.
she's just so far behind.
I mean,
that I feel
not
like
as far behind as
so
I feel
hard
like
to
everyone
catch up.
else thinks. Because
I'm frozen in time here, Feinberg. I'm frozen in time here.
Because she might be
But it's okay.
Oh, I see.
out in about 2 seconds.
I don't know exactly what's going on there, but
I'm not even blaze bending around the city.
I am alive,
blaze
chat. Don't
bed,
worry.
yeah.
Don't worry.
That's okay.
Yeah, but it's literally the same
got-
situation. Like,
It looks like a
What
different
a-
spawner here for Oxy. But, I mean, Anko Boy just already
Oh.
in the stronghold. This is...
Oh, it didn't fix nerdy. That's so sad.
I mean,
moved around a little
Anko
bit.
played this really well. I mean, that's just supporting him down there, no?
Ankle Boy trying to find the
I didn't see the
41 as
spike.
always.
Oh.
The preemptive hits in a little bit of an unconventional way, but he's there. And just has to hit a 0. Will we see him go for any sort of bow damage?
Oh, that's interesting.
gonna go
97
for
or
this.
100? 100.
Top
Ooh,
100
he can make
set
this
up on the
work.
back.
Oh, my goodness. He does get the bet off.
Oh, wow.
Goodness.
My
Impressive.
God.
Wow,
A
good stuff here.
selective high bed.
Oh, wait.
Great.
That's
Double
low.
bed there.
That's
Can he
low.
make this work?
Oh,
Wow.
my
Incredible. That's just
God.
incredible stuff.
That's almost
Incredible.
impossible.
Beautiful. What a zero.
Wow, yeah, just wow. I don't know, just wow. The level of micro understanding and micro mechanics gameplay there was just astounding. Especially considering watching the last seed was just a basic no bow, just 5 rotation 0. It was a beautiful back 100 top setup that Anchor Boy just hit.
Wow, that's a good
Nerdy's somehow still frozen.
I
just
don't know
unlucky.
exactly what's going on there.
What if you turn your camera off and on?
I've already done that. It didn't
You've
seem
already
to
done
fix
that?
it.
Okay,
Can you
that's
see?
valid.
Can you see me? Can you see me in Discord?
I will undisable your video. I can see you. You are just moving around fine for me.
Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, he's frozen.
In either case, chat, we have total domination here from Anko Boy so far. I don't know. Can Oxy recover? That's the question that we're gonna have to answer here. It's gonna be tough.
Are we doing a full analysis?
Dude, I'm trying to like freeze myself and I'm just gonna laugh. Like I was trying to, and it also doesn't even work because then I can't talk, right? And then it's just like I'm leaving you with like I was thinking about it. I'm like I'm gonna freeze frame, and then it just doesn't work. There's just like no point.
That would have been a good bit. I would have appreciated that bit. But
it's just impossible.
I'm gonna
because
pray and say
you
the
could,
full
you could do the
analysis
thing where
coming,
like,
and I'm gonna go get
the
some.
ventriloquists do, where they like talk and don't move their mouth. You know, like, that's what you could have done.
You want me to just rip that out? You want me to just do that?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
No practice, no prep. Just do that. Like I feel like they spend like years trying to figure it out and they can't do it.
Fair enough. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Thank you. We're on the village. Hopefully, Nerdy, your face cam will be fixed when we get into the seed. We love technology.
But I think actually we're gonna go to a village, but first we have, of course, the Fulham mid-match analysis to go to.
That's the secret.
We don't?
It's okay. Or do we have a ping? Do we actually? Oh, we do. Okay.
No, we do.
We do, but we don't usually. We do usually. The secret this season is Fulham, instead of forcing analysis every 2 seeds and potentially not having stuff to talk about or having too much to talk about, will now just tell us when he wants to do analysis on something that he can talk about that's like actually relevant, right? Instead of just analyzing a seed where like someone dies and then there's nothing to talk about, or like nothing interesting to talk about. And so it happens that it lined up that Fulham wants to do the analysis at the end of the 2nd seed. And so it seems like we're doing the same thing that we did last season, but we're actually not. It just worked out that way. Does that make sense?
Oh, I'm back. Hey guys, how's it
You're
going?
back.
I'm back. What's up? Also? What's up? How's it going?
You're back. And we're gonna send it over to Fulham, so you're gonna be not back. But it does fix. That's good. But yeah, that's the point. Is Fulham's no longer doing analysis every like 2 seeds. It's just when he has something that he wants to talk about, which we think just makes more sense. And so it lines up however it lines up. But Fulham wants to analyze something with the last seed, something with the last 2 seeds. So we're going to send it over to Fulham for his mid-match analysis, and then we'll be back with seed 3 on the village.
Okay, yeah. I think Feinberg did a good enough job of explaining that situation there. If you guys don't get it, I'm sure you'll understand it very soon. Pretty much, it means a little bit less yapping from me and a few less clips. But when I do catch a clip, I'm hopefully going to analyze it a little bit more in detail. And there's only one clip that I want to talk about from the last 2 seeds, and it is this Oxidiate death. There's something that maybe people wouldn't have picked up on. I wanted to say a big thank you to Curry, who actually grabbed this one for me, who noticed after Oxidiate set her difficulty to hard mode, of course, allowing the pigs to fall down from the top into this lower Jason root hole. Obviously, little bit of a nightmare beforehand, but does survive on half a heart. There's something very special that happens here when we see she throws out the gold sword over the side of the bridge here. I'm going to pause it right here, and we're going to go really slowly through the next few seconds of clip. Okay? We're going to see the next few frames, and for around about 2 frames, we're able to see a pig fall from the side of the bastion, going into the hole, out to the outside terrain of the bastion. You can see it just slightly you can see the sword of the Bastion, the sword of the Piglin falling off of the side of the bridge here. This is going to distract the Piglin. It's going to go down to the lower terrain, and from going down to this terrain, it's going to have the ability to climb up the inside of the Bastion, and you're going to hear it, and you're going to see it in the subtitles in just a second here. You can see the Piglin hurts, something fell. The Piglin falls off the side, lands on the normal terrain, and then climbs back up the side of the bridge. Still, because of that hard mode, it's going to be able to take that fall damage. It's really, really subtle, but it's something really important. Obviously, in fact, Oxy hears this pig fall, and you can see, goes into F5 mode, knowing that there could be something behind at any point in time. Unfortunately, the timing was just a little bit too slow and gets obviously one-tapped on 4.5 hearts because of hard mode, which is really difficult, really, really unfortunate. But yeah, seeing that pig fall on the side of the Bastion here was something that kind of epitomizes exactly what we're going to be turning the analysis segment into. It's going to be shorter, but ideally more detailed into these specific areas, so I don't have to yap the entire time about the entire seed. So it's going to be a lot shorter. I don't want to ice the players any longer. I'm going to send you guys back over to Nerdy and Feinberg super quickly, and we're going to get straight into seed 3.
I mean, that's just unlucky. Like,
Yep.
And it just goes to show that it doesn't matter how well you think you play, how well you can recover from stuff. There's just random stuff that will happen, and it's just things that you can say like, "Oh, she should have done X different, should have done Y different," but it's just like little RNG things. The game is just too random.
It is littered with RNG.
If you're an Oxy fan, unfortunately, that's not what you want to hear, though, because now she's down 2-0 in the series, forced to play a village seed, has to win it, and then Ankle Boy gets to pick the next 2 seeds if she wants to complete the reverse sweep in the best of 5.
Yeah, and it's going to be tough. I mean, this is definitely where I would say the mental is really the biggest difficulty, in my opinion, Feinberg. I mean, obviously having to win 3 matches in a row is tough, but I feel like having lost 2, it is really hard to come back and win one. That being said, I feel like closing out a run, closing out a set here is hard. Like it is mentally like, okay, sure, you're up 2. That's great from Anko Boy's perspective, but I don't know. I feel like there's a mental barrier, at least from my experience when I've done a few tournaments here and there, where it is kind of difficult to like just, okay, we just gotta lock in. You feel like you have a lot. Maybe you feel too chill. You feel like you're ahead. You feel like you can give up a little time here and there.
I can relate to that 100%. Like it's 2-0, right? If you're in Ankle Boy's position, you know that you have to lose 3 in a row, right? So you start thinking like, maybe if some RNG thing happens, you might start thinking like, oh, whatever. I have 2 more seeds. Instead of thinking like, okay, how can I like bounce back from this to like make as much time back as possible, right? Like your mindset just becomes a little different, right? And that could be the big difference in winning a seed by 5 or 10 seconds or losing by 5 or 10 seconds. It's just those small little micro mental adjustments. And so I do get your point, right? Where it's like if you're up 2-0, maybe you let off the gas a little bit.
Yeah. And so it's different, of course, than Oxy, who is probably just frustrated, maybe stressed. It's a different sort of thing, but in either case, the mentals can impact the runners here. As we enter this seed 3, let's see. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, we've got something again, sort of AA-esque, I guess, kind of. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of a stretch there. I'm saying the village is maybe more AA.
I think it's a little bit of a stretch.
Then whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to give Oxy fans some hope here. Okay, I don't want to be too pessimistic or anything like that. As we are getting some beds here, Feinberg, what's your opinion on getting beds in the village? How many beds do you think is correct to get?
I mean, I think you got to get at least 1 for the blaze bed. Okay. No craft blaze bed. I think it just makes sense to get 1. I think it's so weird because obviously in some seeds you're gonna have 12 explosives leaving the bastion. It doesn't matter. Some seeds you're gonna have 3. And it's going to be the difference maker, right? And it's like, how linear is the second bed house going to be? Obviously, some houses in the Plains Village have 2 beds. There's a hotel that has 4, right? So it's like, where are you stopping on your routes? Where are you grabbing the beds, right? Like, how far away are you going? That's the biggest issue because after the first bed being used to the blaze bed, you're not really using that second bed for anything. The only meta shift potentially, again, something that we were talking about last night, is specifically on a seed like this, where you're mining blocks with a stone axe, right? You don't have shears, you don't have TNT, you don't have gold tools for gold pick or gold axe or anything from the blacksmith. You don't even have like a diamond pickaxe, which I mean you wouldn't really use for blocks, but it's like it's sort of a low block situation, right? Like you're investing a lot
No,
of time
totally.
to get the blocks. You can grab a second bed and just blow it up in the nether and pick up netherite.
Yeah, I like the idea.
It's an idea that has just not been super looked into, but it's a possible, like, potential way that the meta could shift, right? It's just something that people really haven't thought about, but it's been done in some weekly races. It's been just obviously thought about. If you get a perfect bed explosion off, you can get a stack of netherrack. Now,
Whoa.
Entirely where
make us
Yeah,
have two
back
more
it up.
seeds instead of thinking like, okay, how can I like bounce back from this to like
There we go.
make as much time back as possible, right? Like your mindset just becomes a little different, right? And that could be the big difference in winning a seed by 5 or 10 seconds or losing by 5 or 10 seconds. It's just those small little micro mental adjustments. And so I do get your point, right? Where it's like if you're up 2-0, maybe you let off the gas a little bit.
Yeah. And so it's different, of course, than Oxy, who is probably just frustrated, maybe stressed. It's a different sort of thing, but in either case, the mentals can impact the runners here. As we enter this seed 3, let's see. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, we've got something again, sort of AA-esque, I guess, kind of. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of a stretch there. I'm saying the village is maybe more is AA.
I think it's a little bit of a stretch.
Then whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to give Oxy fans some hope here. Okay, I don't want to be too pessimistic or anything like that. You know.
Which round do I like better?
Are getting some beds here. Farmer, what's your opinion on getting beds in the village? How many beds do you think is correct to get?
I mean, I think you got to get at least one for the blaze bed. No craft blaze bed. I think it just makes sense to get one. I think it's so weird because, you know, obviously in some seeds you're going to have 12 explosives leaving the bastion and it doesn't matter. Some seeds you're going to have 3. And that's going to be the difference maker, right? And it's like, how linear is the second bed house going to be? Obviously, some houses in the Plains Village have 2 beds. There's a hotel that has 4, right? So it's like, where are you stopping on your routes? Where are you grabbing the beds, right? Like, how far away are you going? That's the biggest issue. Because after the first bed being used to the blaze bed, you're not really using that second bed for anything. The only meta shift potentially, again, something that we were talking about last night, is specifically on a seed like this, where you're mining blocks with a stone axe, right? You don't have shears, you don't have TNT, you don't have gold tools for gold pick or gold axe or anything from the blacksmith. You don't even have like a diamond pickaxe, which I mean you wouldn't really use for blocks, but it's like it's sort of a low block situation, right? Like you're investing a lot of time to get the blocks. You can grab a second bed and just blow it up in the nether and pick up netherite.
Yeah. I like the idea.
It's an idea that has just not been super looked into, but it's a possible, like, potential way that the meta could shift, right? It's just something that people really haven't thought about, but it's been done in some weekly races. It's been just obviously thought about. If you get a perfect bed explosion off, you can get a stack of netherrack. Now, I don't know. That's just from watching weekly race, watching those runners use a bed for blocks, but it's like, is that a god tier setup? Like, if we just rip netherrack normally, are we gonna get 20, right? The blocks burn a lot of the time.
Like I like the way, I don't know.
It's just like, I don't know how consistent it is, but it's something that maybe runners should start thinking about. I mean, on this seed, doesn't matter because we're just right in the housing.
And it looks like Anchor Boy, once again, taking a bit of a lead here. Obviously, no death from Oxy or anything too big yet, but I mean, it is still a lead for Anchor Boy.
Boy's good. Wow, that was scary.
It's worth considering.
Barely got in the safe hole there. I was gonna say the blocks didn't matter that much because we're on the bastion, but I look at Oxy's inventory and I think she only has 4 planks. Unless there's just logs that she hasn't crafted, I think she's somehow used all her blocks again.
No, 4. There's 4 logs. There's 4 logs.
She has 4 logs? Okay.
Yep.
So we are fine.
I mean, it's popcorn.
In the inventory.
Yeah, Anchor Boy just maybe 20 seconds ahead or something like this. Maybe 15 seconds ahead. there's a in the route. Not
I think he
exactly
found some
sure where
better
exactly that time
flints.
was.
I think he found some better flint in the overworld.
Mm.
Not sure how much of this time save was in the overworld specifically versus obviously the start of this Bastion route.
Right.
But Oxy went a little past the village for flint, and then there was just a nice gravel patch next to the lava pool.
Oh, wait, your
We
pills.
So-
see almost 3 stacks of pearls here for Ankle Boy. He should be good to go. Now just trying to use the pie truck to find the
I think that city
fortress
made a lot of time here.
and sees the direction.
Wait,
Throwing the pearl outside this backside of
Beautiful
the
exit.
housing bastion.
That's good
as
awareness
he
here.
Gets ready to go.
Awareness
wait,
for
how
sure.
does
Oh, it's dark moon.
does this just give you
So I was
20?
like,
Oh
he-
my
nothing
god,
and the
that's
whole
so
lava sea to the right, and it's
stupid.
like, oh geez.
That
There
is
it
so
It's
stupid
there it
for
is.
City.
Building up. And Oxy gonna
That
leave
happened
out
to
of the
me
same
yesterday.
spot.
That
But again,
annoyed the
like you
crap
said,
out of me.
maybe
I had to trade
15
10 extra
seconds
gold.
removed.
Oh!
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that scared me for a second there. Loses a couple hearts there from a skeleton. Curling up here. Now gonna eat. Look at all those skeletons over there. Scary
I mean,
stuff.
we have bread, so
A
it should
city
be
plays
fine.
too safe.
And
The food.
just now found the spawner.
She does what I used to
Perhaps
do.
another bed
She
here.
She
Doesn't
eats
need to do
before
this.
she pills.
He doesn't need to do this. He already has a bed.
He has the
a
yellow bed, right? Is he gonna know that he has the yellow bed at all? Because it's funny if you don't use the yellow bed for blaze bedding, right? And you're pick blocking beds, you're not gonna be able to. Oh, nerdy, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I stand corrected. I
It's
stand
beautiful.
corrected.
Oh my god!
Oh no, and Oxy takes a death. Oxy takes a death here.
And
That's
the
about it.
double blaze bed was so much aura that Oxy
Yeah.
seemed
That's
to give an
unfortunate.
ankle boy the win.
Oh god, man.
It is unfortunate.
I mean,
think that
he has
is-
pills at the Bastion.
Now does Ankle Boy see to lose here? I mean, just
It's
playing.
not-
I mean,
it's
Ankle
not
Boy is
just
playing
his
consistent
need
at the end of the
to
day.
lose, nerdy. It's his match to lose.
True, honestly.
A 3-0. I mean, he's got 20 obby. He could misplace an obby. Oxy somehow has 9 pearls. Like, this is honestly not even that bad of a recovery, right? You're right back in the nether. You're right back on the bastion. She somehow has pearls and fire res and a stack of soul sand just, like, extra.
Yep.
So this like, isn't even that punishing of a death in the weirdest way.
Yeah, I guess that is fair.
So in a
But
really
on one
weird
part
way,
again-
she's actually not that far behind from the death. It's just that she was already behind in the first place, which has unfortunately been the story in all 3 seeds, nerdy, right? Like Oxy has taken a death in all 3 seeds, and it's not like, oh, if you recover from this death really fast, you can still kind of be in it. She's been behind into taking the death all 3 times, so it's only made her problems, her pace worse. And I mean, it's just a testament to how well Inkle Boy's playing the seeds.
Let's see here. Ankle Boy on just, I think, going for
Alright,
1, maybe 2 more rods.
should be
No,
talking.
he needs 2 more. So he needs 1 more now.
I mean,
On 11 eyes, I guess the eye must have just broke or something while measuring. I mean, yeah, just unfortunate stuff from Oxy taking.
I
a
could see
death in
City
every
going
seed
for
so far. I feel like
one
it's
eye.
just,
I could.
maybe the turning nerves or whatever, getting to where
Or the
can't
lack
fault
of
her for
rank
that.
experience as well, right? Like we again
True.
only 100-something games played to Inkle Boy 700 could just unfortunately be
Oh,
showing
if none of
itself
those dropped, that
in
actually
the
we're gonna see a
bracket
good
at the
chance.
worst possible time. As Inkle Boy is heading to the cords now. And there's so much food as
What?
well, right? 8 bread still. So should be totally good there. I mean, Oxy's blinding, not that far behind,
Maybe.
but even
Popcorn is the one thing that
being behind into the stronghold by 5 or 10 seconds sometimes just loses you the seed on the spot. And we're going to be behind here by probably a minute.
Yeah.
Getting into the stronghold. So, Inkboy would need to choke Nav incredibly hard or choke Zero incredibly hard for Oxy to have a chance here. He doesn't have a great spike. I thought I saw something down mid that I liked for like a frame or
looks
two.
like that's
and
where
it looks
Ankle Boy is
like
looking.
he is committing to it. Now we both look stupid. 'Cause it
I
doesn't
was
seem to be
okay for
going.
what it's worth. For what my bet was on the right side. I like the right spike more, but
You're
I
a
don't know.
big
Or-
orange kind of guy, nerdy. That That's some
I really am.
propaganda
I
in the
really am.
Big 25. You're a big orange kind of guy. I
I
saw some greatness
like Big
down
Orange.
mid. I saw some greatness down mid for a frame. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. No, I mean that's fair. That's fair. We'll see. We'll
And
see who ends up winning this.
we will see who finds it because Engelboy doesn't
I'm just
know.
saying he's staying down this side for he's been on this right side for a while here, Farmer. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm a mid believer. I like the spike. This isn't looking great. I mean, maybe this light source is library.
That's not looking good for my stocks.
I'm telling you, this is a skeleton spawner. I'm telling you, it was this mid spike. I saw it for a frame or two, and I think he lost it because of mobs or because of another reason. And it's behind starter. GG, we both lose.
Well,
The stronghold
we both
takes
lose.
another one.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We tried our best here, Feinberg. We did our best.
Sorry. Oh
Okay.
yeah, beautiful cage. And
able to get up.
He threw 2 pearls on the pearl clip. But he's gonna commit to the 0 here.
We're at 91.
Are we gonna go to 95 offset? Surely. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the
Let's
99
see
rotation.
if Engelboy can close out this seed here. Nice double bed to start off this 0.
Yeah, but look at this. The arrow gets him too low, so he's got to have a recovery here.
And another recovery bed.
And it's wow. I don't know.
He gets it. Engelboy on fire today.
It just maybe he's just practiced that. Like, let's just practice doing 2 side beds on the right after we get the dragon too low from the arrow.
That's crazy stuff. I mean, I feel like Oxy obviously taking some deaths, maybe having a little bit of an off day, but I feel like Engelboy really on today. I feel like the biggest time loss we saw from Engelboy, honestly, was just the skeleton in the first seed, which wasn't even really his fault.
Yeah, I mean, he also had a little bit of shakiness heading to the fort on the first seed as well. But, I mean, if you just look at the splits, like, I don't know. It's hard to draw conclusions here because Oxy did just die, right? From Nether to Fortress Enter, only a 4-second difference between the runners, so it's just hard.
Yeah, I can expect something like this to happen.
You know, draw parallel.
I said 3-1 because I thought you would win on
2
Desert
minutes
Temple.
to the death. And it's an unfortunate way for Oxy to go out. You know, 3-0. Maybe not the blistering content we were hoping for from the first match. But I mean, like you said, I feel like Engelboy played very, very well. I mean, showed why he auto-qualled, showed why he has gotten second in playoffs before. Quick 3-0. And that's going to move on to next weekend.
Yeah, it was a great match, and I feel like Engelboy proved himself in multiple aspects here. I hope that will build some confidence for him moving into the next round. And yeah, I'm looking forward to our next match here, Feinberg, which is 7 Ral versus Silver.
Yep, it's going to be a beautiful match. 2 more playoff Titans, Nerdy. I feel like that's going to be a pretty common theme throughout the bracket is that playoff Titans, you know, running into each other. I feel like this is the most stacked bracket that we've ever had.
True.
Ral versus Silver up next. Yes. We are going to send it into an intermission, get those players ready, get the refs ready, get everyone ready, all that jazz. But we do have new fun little quirky little intermission videos for this season. Some little speedrunning tutorials by your very own ranked players. So today, for our first intermission video, we have Dougal teaching us preemptive. So we're going to throw it to an intermission. If you need to stand up and go somewhere, obviously feel free to do so. But if you want to learn preemptive, Dougal's going to show you how. And we'll be back with Ral vs. Silver.
Hi, I'm Dougal, and I have the privilege to teach you all about strongholds. Before I get into too much detail though, I want to quickly make sure we're all on the same page. When you throw an Eye of Ender, it doesn't actually point towards the portal room. It points to the starter staircase, which is where we usually enter the stronghold, and the stronghold is basically a maze where we're trying to find the portal room. The current meta is to use the pie chart to locate the silverfish spawner that always generates in the portal room. This strategy, first developed by AdLlama, is called preemptive, and it gives us a rough idea of which direction to go from starter. Runners put a lot of time into learning their spikes for every combination of mob spawners and chests and entities, and there are a bunch of different spikes that we need to know to identify where the portal room is. But for the most part, if you see a big orange spike, that usually means you're looking at the portal room. When it comes to getting a good reading, entities are basically the worst thing ever, so runners will do several things to make sure there are as few entities being rendered as possible. First, we lower our render distance to 8 and turn entity distance all the way down to 50%. These settings are optimal to load the least amount of mobs and also minimize the amount of mobs that spawn near you. After that, we lower our FOV or use a macro to shrink our game, or some combination of the two. This helps us block out more entities while also giving us a more accurate angle when we do get a spike. In some strongholds, we won't get a spike at all on our initial scan. This is called culling, and it happens because the chunk the portal room isn't being rendered. When this happens, you'll see runners crossing chunk borders and digging into hidden rooms. Both of which can get the portal room to render and allow us to get the spike. While nabbing the stronghold, it's important that we keep track of how deep we are. The portal room can be no less than 6 rooms deep, and there's technically no limit to how deep it can be, but once you get past 8 or 9 rooms, it's unlikely the portal room will be in that direction, and it becomes less likely the deeper you go. Something unique about the portal room is that it's never corrupted by caves or ravines. Other rooms can get fully removed, but the portal room always stays intact. This means that if you see a perfectly box-shaped room in a cave, it's very likely you're looking at the portal room. Something else runners have to be aware of is ocean-exposed strongholds. We can tell if a stronghold is ocean-exposed if there are water particles dripping from the ceiling, or sometimes there's just a hole in the wall that makes it really obvious. Ocean-exposed strongholds are great if the portal room is exposed, but they can also really suck if it isn't exposed because there are no caves above you, so mob spawns are way more concentrated inside the stronghold than normal. You'll often see runners setting their spawn and intentionally dying to reset their health. This is called a death reset, and it's especially common in the stronghold because we want to enter the end on full health if we're planning to zero cycle. There's still so many more small things that go into stronghold nav, but there's only so much I can cover in this short segment.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Nerdy. Nerdy, welcome back to you as well. You're alive. Your
Welcome
camera's
back.
alive. Everything's alive.
I'm actually moving. That's good. That's good. I'm not frozen. That's great. And we've got a wonderful match here, Feinberg. 7 Raul versus Silver. I'm so excited. How are you feeling about this?
I'm pumped, Nerdy. I mean, both these runners we've seen in almost every playoffs from both
There
of
you go.
them. They haven't been in every playoffs. They both missed one. Browse maybe missed 2. But just, I mean, playoff.
That he has, I think he's number 2 on the leaderboard. Let me
Ooh.
fact check that. He was number 2 on the leaderboard. Oh, he's dropped. He's fallen. Silver's fallen. He's number 6 on the leaderboard. Oh no, Raul is ahead of him. Oh man, this is crazy. Okay, this is an update since
my
last time I
God.
looked at the leaderboard. Okay, anyways, but Silver was on a tear at the start of the season. Was in first, then was in second, now is in 6th, and I feel like, is this a sign, Feinberg? Do you think that he's maybe in a little bit of a drought after having such a strong start to the season, or do you think that it's just the way it doesn't necessarily mean that much between first and second and 5th and 6th? What do you think, Feinberg?
I think Elo's a little too fluid in this game to know exactly right. Like it's not the best and most accurate number all the time.
Just stop and look. Way less matches than Silver, better win rate, lower elo, slightly better average, lost 3 times in a row to Val, and worst ranked time. I'm gonna say, interesting. Hold on. I need to see who he'll be against and if I want him against this person or if I want Rao. Because if it's against Hats, I want Rao. Jesus Christ, my phone is the most glitchy little... Whatever, I don't know. I think I want Rao.
I mean, if you look at the actual just stats here, right? Like the ranked average time within 10 seconds, win rate within 4%, peak elo within 25, all things really similar.
In your case, these runners, I mean, these are some OG runners. They've been here since season 1. I'm so excited for this matchup. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I don't have that much left to say. Let's look at these stats a little bit. And it's just, I mean, it's really similar. Raul's got a sub 50% win rate on BT.
But it's also his lowest average time.
Yeah. Silver's at
a little bit.
Silver's at 70% on Village.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah. And I mean, at the end of I feel like these stats to me are very similar. These are consistently, I will say, I noticed these are a little bit faster than the previous match. By about a minute or so. Is that right? Or maybe not quite. But I remember we had I think at 11:30 or something like that for one of these splits, and now all of these are sub 11. All of these are sub 10:30 even. And we have 2 sub 10 averages for both the BT and the Rune Portal. For each
I
of these
mean,
runners.
if I'm Val, I
guys,
am just banning
this is gonna
BT.
be big.
I'm banning BT if I'm Val. If I'm Silver, I'm banning. What am I banning if I'm Silver? Maybe just ban ship? I could see a BT ship ban. I could also see a BT Desert Temple ban.
Let's just see an ocean ban. Let's see the pick bans. All right, let's see. Do we have ocean bans? What's happening here? Is this another? Oh, halfway. Raul doesn't respect the ocean ban. He's banning Temple.
Feinberg, how do you feel about this decision here?
I mean, it's nerdy. It's less of the AA mental, I think, and more of the no food mental that we've seen, right? I think in the last couple seasons, if you're talking season 4, season 3, season pressured into playing in that similar way, and it might be something
I
that
am
Raul is not
honestly
comfortable
stunned.
with. Maybe Raul just doesn't like the way desert temples look. Maybe he doesn't want a skeleton in his temple. Maybe he doesn't like building with cut sandstone. It really could be anything, but we're here in the room portal, and we don't know if it's looting. I don't think it is, but neither of these guys playing English. I don't think it was.
Oh wait, no, it's
Oh,
we have silk touch. Okay, never mind. You're right. I for some reason I thought I read sharpness, but now that I'm thinking about it, it definitely just wasn't.
Pork chop for silver and another pig in the river. Ah, terrible news.
What a
for our Season
disaster.
1 playoffs winner right off the bat.
What a disaster. But regardless, we do have some food here for silver.
does he not know what a grindstone is?
Matters. I mean, at the end of the day, oh man, it sucks that the 3-drop was on the uncooked pork chop there. That is just unfortunate there for silver. But regardless, now Raul is crafting an axe, going to be going out here. We'll have to see if he gets any food and if he maybe gets some cooked pork chop from his
But
first.
no one knows
his first pig
what a
here.
grindstone is.
Like entering low food, no food situations. Oh, he gets them cooked barely. Wow.
I don't know if does RNG work where like the pig will always drop, you know, they'll always drop the same numbers even if it's uncooked and cooked. Is that how that works?
I don't think the quality of the food.
Does no one know what?
Okay.
I would like to think so.
In this one example, that was the case, but I didn't know if that was actually a thing.
Yes.
But regardless, I mean, look at this though. Raul only having to kill 2 on 5. Pork chops. Meanwhile, silver.
Yeah.
He had to kill more. He's slower into the nether, but at the end of the day, he's got 2 less cooked pork chops. I feel like uncooked pork chops are so bad.
It's not that bad of a food source, but compared to cooking them, it's just like the difference is night and day. But like uncooked pork chop is better than rotten flesh, right? Like it's.
Are they the same as carrots? Are they similar to that? Something like that?
To be honest, I'm not a big raw pork chop guy in my runs overall. It's not something that I aim to go for. I don't know the food set.
Okay, fair. You know what? That's fair, Conrad.
I also don't aim. I don't aim to get carrots. So
that's also fair. That's also fair. I think they're both 1.5. Is why I asked.
Getting that sword distraction. Interesting how he deals with the bridge, and you might ask why these runners aren't going to the chalice. They don't have an iron pickaxe yet.
I love this play from Al.
Touch, overworld, a seed that most runners might just seed change because it's annoying. But these runners had to play the silk touch overworld, and have to get an iron pickaxe before going back to the chalice. Raul using his pickaxe, getting netherrack. Silver does as well.
I think we can confidently say that was not a looting sword now. I think we can confidently
it was sharp one. I'm pretty sure you were right. Pretty sure it was sharp one.
But yeah, so we have some trades with the piglins going here for Raul as he gets the rest.
He's about to get
of these
shot.
gold blocks. Meanwhile, silver also.
He still might get shot.
A little bit behind, maybe 1 gold.
By the time this guy's untrained, he's probably gonna shoot him.
On his trades, but he's gonna just bring him down here. And we know that the right side was a triple. So what route are we doing? Raul is, I think, gonna do. DK. This is like Jason pivot or something. He's gonna, or he's just doing DK. I don't know why, because it was a triple on the other side.
This looks like DK.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird because Silver's doing Jason here. I thought Raul was gonna potentially do Jason pivot, but he's just committing to DK. It is a triple
Just
here.
because he already looted the chests, maybe? I don't know.
It's possible, right? And maybe he loots the chest.
Wow, that's interesting.
Doesn't have Obby there. But look how fast Silver's trading with all his pigs already.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
it's a weird routing decision from Raul, I think. I think it's just a weird routing decision. I'm not entirely sure if it's just an autopilot or... I don't know.
Yeah, it could be one of those things.
Oh, well, my God, well, all you got.
But it's faster now at this point to just commit to what I was doing, kind of thing. Could be that. Regardless, though.
Yeah, I honestly like to play from out better.
Using the to find the spawner. We'll have to see which direction the fortress is.
Why does no one do double bed? I swear to God, I do things like no one else does, and I feel like there's something.
It's such an open area.
Oh, but it's back over here.
Towards the direction of Raul's rampart.
Open, not even just the direction, but
only gonna fire as I'm waiting for Raul.
He's get 20 Obby. He does. 2 stacks of pearls, stacking a bit of string. Do we have 1 fire res only? Maybe that's the problem.
Val's also just waiting on 1 fire.
What are we looking for? Direction. The pirate.
Got it.
We're just leaving here. off this ravine. But that's a beautiful pearl from Silver. Look at the height he's
Oh,
got.
wow, look at
He's
this hole that he found. Meanwhile,
really-
Ral has to go all the way around here.
Where's the 4 for Silver, though?
Ooh.
He went the direction.
I don't
but
see the
is it
4. I
diagonal?
like
Is
this
the
better
strength
from
like didn't
Ral.
work out for him?
I like going
Because
around
look at
like
Ral
this.
Here. He's
Off
going
to
this
the left.
direction, far left. And if it's far left, maybe Ral just saves this time.
Oh,
back.
it is far left.
I think Ral's spotted the
Wow.
fort already.
Silver into the spawner here already, though. I think he should have a bit of a
Ral,
lead here.
Ral's pearl might be on the spawner right here as well, though.
Wow. No, great
It is.
time save
Wow.
there from Ral.
And Ral just maybe 10 seconds behind.
Both runners now. I expect to see Ral play some Soul Sand, maybe 10 seconds, like you said, behind. Yeah, I mean, it's just great stuff here from Ral, able to claw back some of that time that he lost in the Bastion.
And I mean, both these runners doing almost the exact same thing.
Look at the
Lining up
food,
these
look at the
blocks,
food.
Trying to get 4 blazes to spawn as
No
likely as
food for
possible.
Silver, basically.
And the food situation, though, this
There we
could
go,
be
now it's-
something that gives Ral maybe a little bit of an edge here. 3 pork chop versus 2 raw pork chop. And so Silver was ahead entering the fort, but he definitely is going to have to hunger reset.
I mean, it's going to be
Before
insanely
he's
close. It's
zero.
all going to depend on Nav
Oh,
and Zero,
even
for
before
sure.
he gets to the stronghold.
I like
Yeah.
this play from Al. Oh, frozen a little bit.
Places his obby. Meanwhile, Ral is...
There's cows
He's
here on the
measuring.
side. Is Silver going to get these cows? Is he going to?
It's only 1,000. I'm not getting these cows
Like,
from
not
Silver.
sure,
It's
see.
so close.
Picks up the eye.
You can throw 4 or
Doesn't
3
look like
bills.
The cows. But
Yeah,
it was
I
shakiness on the
agree.
movement, and that
You have
like,
to eat
second
this
or
one
two
now,
could
though.
be a big deal on this seed. These runners so close in pace right now. Silver's got some
Absolutely.
gold picks, 6 beds.
Shouldn't
Not sure
matter.
what Rao's situation is. Not sure if he saved
So
it.
all
but he
these
doesn't
drop
for it.
out, it
Don't think
became
he's
in the
crafted
lead.
gold picks though. Maybe
Oh,
he doesn't
he's
have
gone.
sticks for it, but he's out, and Rao's out as well.
Wow.
Both runners.
I feel like their pearls landed at like the same time. I swear to God.
Oh my God! Look
And
at
look
that
at
pearl.
They're just
Listen
building up together.
I know, but Rao could throw maybe 1 extra pearl to get the cords a little faster. Silver's dealing with a
Yeah.
strider.
No,
They're going to be
totally.
building this portal at the same time.
Wow, look at this.
And it's going to come down to the hunger reset. It really is, because Rao can eat these 2
Eat the
pork
money,
chops,
the
one
money,
animation,
money,
one
thank
entering.
you.
Silver has
Totally.
to hunger reset here. So if the nav is similar, Rao's got a little bit of an edge, even though it doesn't look like
Oh
it
my
at the
God.
moment, and they're both going top right.
Silver likes the spike.
No!
Right away.
Ral goes a little-
Take
he was the wrong way.
turn. He's the wrong way fully, and the hunger reset's not going to matter.
Oh
The
my
Silver's gonna
God,
reset and
Val!
end at the
Who
first.
goes this way?
Silver
How is
crafting
this
zero.
stupidest
Silver's in the end
decision?
first.
Who goes that
Goes for
way?
0. The health situation doesn't matter. Ralph finds it
Back.
now, but it's way too late.
I mean, the only way it's not
Back
way too late is if
91 or something.
so has to do a
We go to
side
95,
setup.
Silver make
maybe
it
we
work.
Go to 99 here. He's going to push 99. We have the rotation.
Oh my God!
Shakiness on the anchors, but we have 6 beds. He's
Oh,
got
that
the
might
bait,
break,
and
that might
it's
break, that might break.
It's just GG, I think.
See what Silver can do. Can he finish off the 0 cycle here? First 4 beds are just
If
phenomenal.
this doesn't
stuff
kill
here.
Val's a
He close out
chance.
the seed. The last one doesn't quite work, but Silver
Oh no, Val
able
doesn't
to
have a
close
bow.
down the seed. It all came down to the preemptive, I guess.
Now,
ultimately.
yeah. It's kind of silly that like the most hype moment is not the end. Like the stronghold was 10 times more hype than the 0.
I cannot believe Val turned right. I
Not
cannot.
the best ordering from the developers there. Maybe.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We'll
maybe
save
we
that for
should
the
have had a harder
grand
game.
finals and whatnot.
Yeah.
We'll save that. You know, we can't have those kind of matches always. But that was awesome. That was awesome to see. Just like that, just one wrong decision in this.
Yeah,
round was
yeah.
ultimately what cost Ral the seed there.
It would have been. Oh my God! It would have been so close if he just went left on that 4-way.
I cannot believe he didn't go left. I really cannot believe he
Cannon
didn't go
too
left.
fast, right? If we think back to the Dougal intermission video, and it's like how we're trying to get those accurate spikes, the thin
Right.
FOV, the
Wow.
thin macros, and it's maybe Raul's just getting the direction, and he didn't know that it was mid left. He just kind of knew it was mid somewhere. And Silver maybe got that mid left direction from a different way to scan, or just maybe just felt like going left instead. Like, who knows at the end of the day? Who fully knows? But that's the difference maker in the seed. That's it. Look at the splits. 1 second difference, and Silver's ahead by that 1 second, but he has to hunger reset. So Ralph fully has the advantage and potentially the win if he gets the same nav that Silver does, but he doesn't. And that's the difference. And it gives Silver seed 1. But you can't be disappointed if you're around the seed. Like matching pace almost perfectly with Silver throughout. I mean, even doing a slightly less optimal bridge route, finding different terrain to the fort. It's just crazy.
It was a great match, Farnbury. I think it was just a fantastic match. I mean, some shakiness from Silver we saw, I think, a little bit. That's the only thing I'd be concerned for from Silver's perspective. We saw like a little, like he played well, but there were just moments like with the pig, like you said, running in back into the portal, a little bit more shakiness than we normally see from Silver. But I mean, I think other than that, Silver played very well. Raul obviously matching that pace, and I don't know, I just cannot wait. I mean, I think this is like some grand finals caliber matches we're going to see here. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, these runners are just neck and neck throughout the entire seed. I really hope this maintains throughout the next couple.
I mean, both these runners have made it to.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm hopping up Fortnite. My friend has me on a few weeks and I wants to hop on. This is gonna
At
be
least
playing in the
semifinals.
background.
I mean, I know Silver's obviously won playoffs all the way back in season 1, and it's maybe a budding storyline that we've seen in the last couple seasons of like, can Silver get back to that form, right? Like, can he make the biggest comeback out of anybody? Winning season 1 playoffs, can he come back and win season 7, or make some good performances, right? And he's won LCQ. He's up 1-0 in this season, or in this series. Was rank 1 a bit this season already so far. It's like the storyline there, weighs on his mental as well, right? Like, that's what I'm hating on. Is the fact that there's beautiful cows and beautiful pigs everywhere on every seed, and people don't get them. That's what I'm hating on.
No, that's fair. That's fair. No, that's valid. That's valid. I respect your opinion,
Farnbury. I'm not gonna ban the temple when I play. I'm not gonna ban it. I mean, like maybe Hacks will, but I'll still play them. I just get a little frustrated. Okay, more so than the BT. Because on the BT seed nerdy, if I don't find the spike and I'm behind, it's my fault. Okay, I know it's my fault, right?
Yep.
But on the Desert Temple seed, if I kill a pig and my opponent doesn't, I just ask, why didn't we kill the pig? And then I get frustrated. Way more than
That was philosophical, Feinberg. That was philosophical. Thank you for sharing. Both runners here.
Keeps me up at night, nerdy.
Mining
I've thought about it a lot, okay? We're mining 4 sand. Oh my goodness gracious. Ralph's gonna go up and catch his breath. Silver's gonna take 2 ticks of drowning damage. I don't really think this is gonna matter, but it's a little bit of an interesting difference in how the runners played.
Oh, it's a new season?
I'm gonna use this TNT to blow some
Do I just not
trees,
pay attention? I just don't pay
and-
attention. When was this even?
grab some sticks.
Yeah, and I
Well,
mean
Raoul,
no
2 seconds
pressure plate
behind.
either. 10 iron, right? We're gonna mine the log, make a button so we can make an iron axe. There's an argument to making a pressure plate and making a stone.
So
Michael.
when did the new season ever
I
exist?
don't think it's a great argument. Raoul got a
I
stack
guess
and
that's what the
20
update was for.
planks. Dude.
Huh, that would
What
honestly
is
make
it
sense
for?
because
I was
how
gonna
big
say,
it was. God damn
he
it.
has 16 dirt and a stack of planks.
I mean, I guess we gotta do it.
There.
It's like
I
Star
feel like
Wars.
Silver's choice of where to put the TNT, I was doubting it. I honestly was.
Yeah.
I feel
You know?
like I really like Raoul. I think going for the big.
Oh, I
trees
do
or
have to go to
something like
work later though.
that. Silver
Oh,
just went
look
for
at
some
4?
birch trees that I felt like
Yeah.
there wasn't as much wood.
Okay.
And
Normally I have
look
an
what
8-hour
Raoul's-
shift,
Look what he's
um,
got here. Beautiful.
but because I'm working 6 days this week,
I mean, that is also fair.
Yeah.
they cut
Oh, they cut your
Today
hours
in
down?
half.
Oh,
Silver's
so
got a
yeah.
pretty commanding lead
Okay.
into this nether.
Did you see what
I mean,
that just
larger than
said?
Any lead that either runner had on
Did I
any
what?
When I
split
changed it to
in
race
LS. Like,
to
Silver's
ranked,
gonna
it
be
said
faster.
Galactic Battle.
Not even that
or
far
something.
ahead, like 15, 20 seconds. But you look at last seed, and
Oh,
Silver
but
might be
Silver-
dead in this bastion.
You just
3
tell me this
bars.
is not just some stupid Star Wars thing. It might be a good Star
He's
Wars
scaring
thing.
us though.
Hmm.
That is a lot
Instead of,
time loss, though, for Raoul to catch
Elite
up
Champion and
It's time loss and it's food loss, nerdy, and it's food loss.
Unreal,
nerdy.
it's
Silver
Admiral,
getting some
Grand
drowning
Moth,
damage
and
as well. He
Emperor.
said it might
What
not matter
in
on
the
seed, but
f-
maybe
is
it
this?
will.
Oh
Silver
yeah,
has
Raoul,
food
I
on
didn't
the
ready
seed.
up. That's why I didn't see it yet.
Oh,
handling this much better
And they're
as
not-
what the hell do you
they're-
want?
yeah, they're back to being like basically the same gameplay, maybe 1 second delayed from one another. You know, that's what I feel like I'm watching.
I don't know if Raoul
Been a long
really got
time,
all the
Michael.
chests at the top.
yeah, kind of has.
I saw he punched a pig and sort of went down really fast. I don't know if he
I've
got
been
the
busy.
chests at the top. I don't think it really matters
Notice.
because you have to leave out of the top anyways, but it could matter if there's
But
a
hey, the
gold
next one.
in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
The-
looking for-
with the game winner, too.
Wow.
Apparently, chat's saying he dead. So thank you. Yeah,
Damn.
Raoul just saved all that time.
They made a name for
And
that
he's got a much
shot.
better food situation as well.
What? Of course they did.
Let's see here.
Yeah, so there was
Oh my
18.
gosh.
There was
Great.
so Michael.
Thank you for
I think
this.
we'll get more.
Did you see it at all?
That'd be
No,
a
I
funny
didn't.
rank season.
I saw
though.
my grandma have
Just
the
no-
game on, and I just didn't
like
watch it.
normalization, but like no boosters.
There was 18 seconds left, right?
Uh-oh.
Jalen Brunson, he's the best Knicks player. I have his jersey. It's a fake jersey, but I still have it.
Yeah.
Random fun
We
fact.
could do a
He 18 seconds left. Waits the clock out and shoots when there's like 5 seconds left.
Oh, he.
Makes it.
Wow.
It was a tie game. So now they're up 3. And when he made it, he juked this one guy out. He flew like 10 feet away from him.
He's just chilling.
Made a wide open 3, and they called it the shot that silenced the city because they were playing in an away game, and everybody in Detroit went silent.
That was some crazy
Wow.
tech. Oh my god.
Is your
And
game
then, there was
lagging, or
3
is it, like,
seconds
just
left.
me?
That was crazy.
Oh, now
that
it's
was
not.
a
It's just you,
that was
actually.
like a CS strike.
My ping was
I
like
guess-
90 for I've gone the bus. Now it's 25 when I'm off the
Blaze
bus.
set play,
Hmm.
and unfortunately,
Yeah.
it didn't work out for the Blazes. But it
I
did
mean,
work out
they
for-
got a
I
shot
didn't
of
leave my
damage.
computer on all night, so maybe that wasn't good for
It'll be okay.
it. Yeah. Oh, hi, hello. Right next to each other.
It's just like
My PS4 is 6 years old.
It's actually so crazy the difference. Silver's on 1 heart. He's caved. These snowy mountains caved.
Oh no. What a disaster once again.
And Raoul is at full health, full hunger, not full hunger anymore. 2 salmon to spare because he's played this seed so perfectly health-wise compared to Silver.
Absolutely.
Damage on every
why
split,
am I
on
like...
every, like moving between the structures.
This happened
in
yesterday
each structure,
when I was doing
everything.
Minecraft. The
overworld,
first time
Silver's
I
taking more and
my
more
first
damage.
run,
And
I
the
was
wood
so
shovel
laggy, and then I was fine.
has to
But I did
mine
the same
not
thing
only
with
the
fortnite.
two dirt, but also the snow
There's a
layer,
slurp
and
truck
now he
over
has to
there.
mine his
Dude, I
soul
hate
sand
screen
back.
It like
all with the
tabs
wood
me
Try to
out,
remember
and then
that.
tabs me back in.
Every micro thing of the seed, Nerdy, is working against Silver.
Dude, oh my god, my computer is so annoying
Meanwhile,
when it
Ralph
does this.
is purling to the stronghold quartz.
I mean, yeah, it's perfect terrain as well.
Hold
Maybe
on,
these
I'm
runners
just
even have
gonna have to
different
I got a Star Wars rifle.
I'm just gonna have to glide for a minute
I mean,
because
looking at the
Mike-
Nimbot, it doesn't seem like it.
people are annoying nowadays.
Goodness, he was able
What?
to
That-
get the pearl.
Raul doesn't have a
stuff.
great spike. He's fighting through the culling here, maybe. I don't like that either. But he had chunk orders on.
This gun
Big
actually
orange, Nerdy, but
sucks
it's not
though.
big enough. And the
Big- I
stronghold
love
is
big
getting
orange.
ugly.
I got a
That's
kill.
Big orange. Maybe too big of a big orange.
Oh my god, no, yeah, it's that out. Like, everything is so lovely with my computer.
I'm dead.
Not the time to die. How about you live, like, for a little bit?
He's low.
My computer, I'm about to fix it. Hold on.
You know, this could be a close match once
In
again.
theory, it's scary too. It's so hard when you're
There
in
we
that
go.
situation
Okay, I
as
finally
well.
fixed
You know
it.
you have such a big lead. You know.
Wait,
someone's
you have
running into
infinite
spells,
ammo and
but you
everything?
start thinking about that maybe, and you're like,
I'm dead.
oh my God, like,
Well,
why can't I find
At least for the Star Wars guns, I guess. Is that all there is?
Yeah, it looks like
The
Ralph is
C2
not liking any of the
blaster.
spikes on the pie chart.
It's gotta
What
be
is
pulled in
that?
a different direction. Let's see this. So we're
Not
gonna
even
start
near me.
in the same stronghold.
No, because my theme is...
We don't have a spike at all.
right
He's going to
now,
commit to
so
left.
fix
We
it.
know that Rosman confused this way the entire stronghold, so unless it's somewhere that
Dude.
Rob missed. Silver's committing left as well. There's a spike there, but I don't know if he loves the numbers.
Wait.
Ralph finds it.
Doesn't.
It's not
Respawn with
left.
better
So
loot,
not
no
looking good for
charge
Silver
if you're not
fans.
rebooted.
Ralph
What?
in the prime position to tie up.
If I spend 1,000 gold,
At one apiece.
I get
Pick for pro clip as well. It's unnecessary. No
Did you die?
bar.
No, I didn't die.
Wow.
Oh, a little slow to the setup. Is it going to matter?
I'm spectating somebody else.
Back
No,
one
it's
and
not.
eight.
Oh, that's...
Choose your height.
Maybe the guy
it's
that
like a
comes
build
in.
drone 0.
No, I'm spectating a random guy.
Is this a hunting rifle?
Michael, I'm spectating a guy in Crime City.
He
What
bridges,
is this?
Gets his bed
Can
in
you
time.
spectate me?
He has no arrows.
Very
He
good
tried
stuff.
Tried to shoot the bow and started eating his salmon. But it's okay.
I don't know. How did I do that?
Up, you have the beds. You have the lead.
Well, this is gonna be
by
glitchy season.
a lot of time. There's just nothing so much
I'm
to do. He's
spectating
gonna
another
die.
guy now.
The dragon, he's not.
Man.
And that's easy.
How is that fair?
It's another 10-10, but it's Ral taking it this time instead of Silver.
Oh,
What is deep?
That's the food
What's
story. It's
that
just the
gun?
food
Oh
story,
my God.
I think is what it is.
I'm gonna drop it, but it's basically a rapid fire
See
SMG.
if Silver can. No, I was hoping Silver could get some more damage in on the dragon there. But what a close match. I mean, it really came down.
I'd much
like
rather
I said,
spectate you.
I would argue also it came down to
Yeah, we're just not
the
picking that up.
kind
I
of
still be on your card
shakiness from
because I've been
Silver's
in this
gameplay a little bit.
before.
I feel like he was shaky in the Bastion, in the Fortress. A little bit shakiness that in the last
Well,
seed
I'm
didn't
fine
really
there.
matter that much, but in this seed, I feel like it made all the difference.
Yeah, I mean, it's just taking a little bit more damage in all those splits, right? Like, it starts small in the overworld, couple hearts, drowning.
Please
Like,
don't.
Ral- and maybe it's not the wrong play, right? Because he did get the BT faster. He's in the nether 21 seconds faster.
Now I'm
Maybe some of
spectating you.
that Is,
Yeah, not fun.
due to
that's
Yeah,
relocating.
shit, right
Ral
there.
finding a farther ravine, right? Like, there was a ravine that Ral was looking at the end of
If
the
you
season.
hit my, whenever I hit my
That was, like,
D-pad,
so close to the island that he missed.
um,
But you're right, Nerdy. Like every little micro split, like someone took 6 hearts in the bastion, threw a bad pearl hang to the
He
fort,
switches me.
threw another pearl in lava, trying to get to the fort. Took damage from multiple wither skeletons, multiple places in the fort itself. Had the hunger reset
medkit.
I know. I'm
online.
just...
And then was on
Oh,
2
that's
hearts
sniper
down
thing?
there,
That I think that's an AR.
everywhere.
What? This?
Um,
No, this is This is a rifle.
No, the other
this
one.
is
Shoot
a...
that.
Oh, the
Yeah,
elbow
it
rifle.
could just,
No,
like I
it's
said,
a...
be up to
It's
that
just a
person.
slow rifle.
Maybe
Does
the nerves are
60 damage. That's it.
as opposed to.
I mean, I'll keep it over
Maybe
that,
it's
but...
9:41 in the morning for Silver, and it's too early. And it's just hard to play Minecraft at 9:41 a.m. instead of 9:41.
Don't get those.
I don't know.
I know.
I mean, Yeah, I do think that
Like that in a bush,
Silver is the type.
No, I
to,
threw that
like,
bush.
He obviously looked a little bit shaky that seed, but I feel like Silver is the type to not, be able to recover the momentum. I feel like he did not get in his head too much. I feel
Can you
like
reboot me here?
To,
oh wait, yeah.
take this loss and be able to
Because
figure out,
the
what
launch
did he do
pad,
wrong, but not let it sort of ruin his momentum and ruin his mindset going into the third seed.
Oh, someone just did this.
Yeah, I think
The guy I killed.
Have maybe some of the
Yeah,
best
look around. Oh,
all of
no, you're good.
Buy, draw to become. Oh, you can do it now. You can do it now.
Shake off the mistakes. I mean, I think if
500
anyone
No,
knows,
it needs 1,000 gold.
It's just 500 for me.
Wait, what do you get?
Right? Like, it's not even
It's
the
500 gold. Buy,
tied
draw
up
to reboot
1-1,
cards.
right? It's not like he's down 0-2. It's not like he's down 0-1.
Buy, drop, reboot card?
Yeah, so it's on the ground. I can just buy it. I don't have to go all the way back and get
It's
it.
an even series. He probably
Oh.
knows what he did wrong.
For 500 gold, that's
fixing those mistakes.
that's good. They're probably testing that out last season.
They're forced out of the village
Yeah.
here for seed 3.
There's chests in here, and I have minions for you.
And
I'll take him.
I mean,
If I would get them anyway from here.
I like villages. Honestly,
What
my honest
is
take. You ready for
that?
this? I don't know if you're ready for this.
You gonna name of the
My
minis?
honest take.
Oh,
These three seeds,
back
these
up.
types are my favorite.
Here, just drink him, and then we'll use these.
I like these two bands. These two bands are based.
Oh, I start breaking
If
them.
you had a band to rank,
Yup.
your own rank cube, okay.
100%. I wouldn't even think about it. These are my favorites.
Oh, as long
I got a
as
med
it's
kit.
over there.
For some reason.
It's on the
I don't
roof.
even know why. They just feel nice and cozy. They feel cozy to me.
I probably
you know?
should have taken it.
And
I didn't.
It's OG.
BT and-
We didn't know
I'm
about
probably,
BT
I'm
and
taking the
BT
storm.
and RP are just like, they're so fast. They're so fun.
Actually,
to
no,
watch.
I'm not.
They're already
You were right.
5. Hey, Bill,
I landed right next to you. I landed behind you.
Hi. Launchpad stick.
I like the carrots for Ralph.
Well,
That's what I like. That's what
just
I
the
like.
location
I'm
of it.
gonna go with the carrots.
Probably like the most unimportant decision ever.
You know what? We can go into a 5-minute rant about why this is really good.
Like launch pads aren't really good for.
That was
16 versus
my
19,
vibe.
Yeah. I think that's really gonna.
Like
be
you'll
good.
get farther if you're trying to land down a hill.
But no, diamond.
Make sure you get
Diamond
mats
is
and stuff.
obviously important.
Yeah, I mean, I
Able
would've
to
got more
potentially,
of
leave
these,
on
but,
19 or something like this.
Yeah,
It
no,
does
that's
open
for
up the.
How's your
ceiling.
ammo? I'm infinite.
Both these runners probably looking to their left.
Wait, what
in
is
this
that?
sort of
Like
lake
a,
area.
like the red thing.
And Rouse spotted a
Oh,
couple
I think I know what that
gravel
is.
here. It's enough
What red
Wait,
thing?
did they copy
Form
some
up.
from a few seasons
But
ago?
where's the lava pool?
What red thing?
Right?
The red.
I haven't seen a lava
The
pool yet.
sword
It's
on
gotta
it,
be- looks like
this
Rouse
guy.
beelining it to one. So
Oh, on the
this is
map.
something.
Yeah,
That's
the
a
map.
It
lightsaber.
does, yeah. So we're at the same one.
Oh, it's not a boss?
I think Ral has the
No,
flint
well it might
advantage.
be.
No, it looks like just
I
a.
don't think
Oh wait,
Silver
that's a
Was
person.
grinding his flint on the way?
I don't want
I
to
mean, Ral
shoot him yet,
built
do
his
I?
portal in a better way in the first
Well, let me
video,
see
so
him.
He's able to
I'll be here in
light
like
it
10
first.
seconds.
Yep.
Oh,
Hello,
so we did grind
buddy.
his first.
No,
Are we
yeah, I did.
friendly?
We are just a couple seconds.
Friendly. Okay.
A lot
What do
different
you
from
have
last
to?
season.
What do you have
Oh.
to?
We're so
Why would you
Take
shoot
it.
him?
Farther bastion here, I think. We do
Oh,
not
you
see
want
it
me to shoot
immediately.
him?
No, you
Yeah,
can't
this-
shoot him. He's a
this is-
Oh, there we
hologram.
go. Okay.
grabbing some blocks on the way.
Did I just?
Okay.
I didn't mean
Okay.
that.
Let me in.
Looking ahead.
Oh, it kicks me away.
Oh, it just gives you a
Have to bridge
lightsaber.
across this
What color do you get?
somehow.
Oh,
And look at this
mythic
difference in terrain
legendary
routing.
game.
So we're going so far left.
Oh, you don't get the red one, goofball.
As Rao's going a little bit more.
Whoa, whoa,
Gonna have to put
whoa! What was that?
really far right here, or maybe Rao's going.
You just have you have the electric force.
So we're getting
I was
some.
wondering, I might have been crazy. I swear I saw the
mean,
fortress
is that
to the
even
left,
like-
but I might just totally
That's what the
have
Emperor
missed
has.
Oh, it gives
So
you
there might be a
speed too. Look how
fortress.
fast you go.
that off to the left
well.
here for silver.
No, you're going real fast,
No,
Michael.
I mean both these runners approaching the bastion though. It is the same
Damn.
stables. I think Rao maybe just thought the spike was
It sounds
straight
only
where
like
it was,
four
or was
times.
just taking different terrain.
So
but
what
No,
is
this doesn't
that?
burn you.
the rush, the way the
Why
beat
would
took
you?
it.
Just don't shoot my. You broke my hot dogs. There's so many
Whoa,
hot dogs in there.
that's so powerful.
Here we go.
He should have armor. There we go. That's it on, finally.
I wonder
This
how much
table's
damage
gonna-
it does.
Your favorite bastion.
You can
Well,
check.
let me be clear. Let me be clear.
Yeah,
I like watching.
Oh, no,
not
you can't.
playing. Okay, there's this big difference. There, okay,
Oh.
big difference.
That's valid.
You can check.
There's a lot of things in life that you can like. watch.
63
What?
for that dumb sniper.
Like football,
Loki, you're just gonna carry more minis.
I do not want to get tackled at all, but it's very fun.
I
to
just
watch
have
the
4
Seahawks.
minis in the mecha. I have.
I mean, you could play football and just not get that. Like a guy
It's
like me,
Why
max
do I have
capped
an
at 500.
invisible
I
tree?
could be a kicker.
wouldn't let that happen.
Bro, what is this?
I'm just.
Look. Oh, never mind.
Triple the gap here
Yeah,
from
Raul's
the
getting
middle rampart.
harassed by Baby Hog when Silver takes
Bro,
a lot
is
of
everything the
damage.
same?
A lot, yeah.
There's only like
I
3 different guns this
I
season.
find triple the gap.
If
from
that's the case,
the
then this
middle
is
rampart
might
is.
be an ass.
I don't know. I feel like it's hard to not take damage, but maybe I'm just.
Whoa, you
It
can
is hard to
wait.
not
What do you
take
turn
damage.
into if you
It
go
is
in
hard
here?
to not take damage, and it is hard to make the pig's path the correct way as well. There's a lot of blocks you have to place to make them not get stuck, right? Because the piglins, they get mad at you, but they're not that right in front.
Did you shoot me?
Yeah.
They'll just pass down.
Is that what
in
took it
certain
off?
ways where they will get stuck, you
I
know,
don't know.
thinking they're getting closer to
Did
you.
you
But
did you get
in
started
reality,
for even a
they're
second?
getting stuck
I don't
in an
think
unavoidable or like a hole that they can get. So you have to
Oh,
block
thanks
up a
away
lot of
from
things
me.
in middle triple
Again, Michael.
to left or right triple again.
Hi,
And
Jane.
sometimes you just take more damage because of it.
Oh,
You have
you're
to
going
sit
in
there,
stone. So.
Put those blocks down. There's usually a pig.
I need better guns, dude.
Wait, I see a kid.
But this is a
Get back in
big,
here.
not big. 17 red for Silver, that's the point, Nerdy. So the fact that he took 8 horses
Did he go on the
faster
train?
doesn't matter on this seat.
Probably not if it's in a storm. Big pot.
Let's see here. So
What's
yeah,
that
Raul
golden
is
thing on the
for right.
train?
I thought I
What is
saw
that?
the fortress. So yeah, I think the runner
I
did
see
the
something.
fortress.
I
Beautiful
can't
stuff
tell
here.
this.
Raul's out
And-
so
I
fast.
can't
Do you care, big pot?
Out, yeah. 1.5 hearts.
Oh yeah, I
so
could, mate.
a little scary.
Yeah,
but he's
go
got
get
12
it.
red.
Let me drive.
Fine.
Silver
Silver's
now
out.
hurling out as well, just a few seconds behind.
If he curls on
Could jump right by it.
instead
I'm
of
dropping
just
my
on
kid.
forward, I mean, Raul just
Well, actually, I can
got-
carry
Oh,
that.
there's two
That's really
bigs.
the importance in the split, and he does have the
Oh.
health. Nerdy, that 1.5
Well,
hearts
right.
did matter. Raul
I got 12
really
minis.
control of the squad.
I have 6
He
minis,
just
2
didn't have
bigs.
the health in the
Please tell me you have
moment.
some
Obviously, he has the health. Like, in the
I just
future,
picked yours
right?
up.
And that
Yeah,
one.
right now, but he's got
One.
Yeah, I picked it up because I had one.
Future, but it's the in the moment situation, right? He couldn't curl right there on the spawn and run
I
to
don't
it. So
think
if he
so.
can curl into it, now it's a lot closer than it was from entering the 14th.
What's your
It's
match?
gonna blow up if I go into it.
It is a lot.
Oh,
Boom.
what?
You know,
These
my
guys
match.
are powerful this season.
300,
Decisions are very
500,
important.
one.
Like if you throw a pearl slightly one angle, you change that angle just a tiny bit, and it can put you much closer to your target destination. That's something I've been learning from Zero recently.
What's down here?
The pearls. Yeah. And also the
Just a
hesitation
pit.
between pearls is something that I do a lot. Not even just with Zero, just in general. But I noticed
We're gonna
that
go to Canyon
you can save a
Crossing.
lot of time just by not hesitating as much.
Yeah. Oh, what is that guy? I forget his name. Not
The
Dog.
The Stormtrooper?
Interesting thing I've noticed about this season is Silver has 12 obby after
Oh, is there a kid there?
Raul,
Oh my gosh!
you have diamond pick.
Voice hit the crats on that
Mentioned
kid.
earlier, so he's
Can you? Is this in person? Someone's flying that.
unavoidable cutscene that Raul's gonna have.
Trying to electrocute it.
And it's
What does that? Did that work?
That's a lot of time.
It worked. It fired it.
In a seed like this, these runners this close. Big decision, Raul's leaving the eye.
Voice
These
hit the
guns
crats.
don't need to reload.
And
They just need a
it's
cooldown.
Because he has to mine.
That's not gonna do anything, only black shots.
No, it's
Follow me.
just a light.
Follow me. Get in, please.
Yeah. No, you're.
Can I drive that?
You're
Yes.
completely correct.
So, go, go, go.
I can fly that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I totally didn't notice that.
Oh, got an extra straight. So
Hey.
Oh my gosh!
And Silver's ahead now heading towards when he was behind him before.
Wow, so the decision from
Go to
Raul
get.
is costing him a lot.
It says
here
fly, but I
because
can't
Oh my god,
fly.
there's so much loot over there.
Building his second portal, Raul just a few seconds
Oh, Michael, I'm flying it.
or so.
Go get him. Go get him.
Oh!
That's one. Nice,
I
you got my
killed him!
kill. You got my kill.
There's another one.
Oh,
I
there's a
can't.
second
can't.
one.
Bottom right too. I'm with
Nice,
you,
I
Feinberg.
got
I'm with you.
Wait, what?
Oh,
There's
Silver's
more,
not
there's
with
more.
us, though, Feinberg.
I don't know how to control this.
The problem. He likes the direction.
Oh.
He doesn't hear it in the wall either. Raul looks to be at the same chord.
There's charge.
Improves blaster weapons and reduces heat generation and faster cooldowns.
Oh my god, I'm driving it. No, let me out.
He's digging down in the
You're good.
wall, maybe?
I can't. You can drive it.
Yeah, I just don't want to yet. I want the charge jugs.
You see, even
And the
as
shot
he
fence.
He threw 2 eyes, so I just feel like there's no way that he can
Ah!
He is in the trouble there.
Can you get in?
Silver has a
How do I
good
go
shot
up?
here.
I don't.
And
Though, like, where
the
is
hell
the
would you go?
portal?
Oh, you just look.
Does he
I think
hear
it's,
it?
it's gonna be around here.
Hi.
This spike looks
there
so
you go.
good to me.
Bro, how high can I go?
Where's Raul headed? That end.
Raul instant nav it. I don't know.
Oh, there's a
He
kid
did
on me.
What Silver did to him on seed 1.
Is it up here for Silver? Does he like this direction?
Oh, I think he does like this direction. There it is.
In there, in this spot. Oh, it's 60. Damn it. He's on
Crazy stuff here, indeed.
Whoa, from behind. I'm getting. Oh my god.
Are we gonna go to 97?
Yeah, I'm gonna need help in a minute, so maybe we need to save you.
And
I got demolished.
this should be an easy 0 here for Silver.
Michael, you need to go.
Make it happen.
Yeah, I do.
Gets the crossbow ready.
Doesn't break the bed. He's got the pipe.
Solid. Second bed.
Michael, I don't. Bro, this was too wait. Michael, this is a 2-seater.
He gets a double bed, and he does indeed. And Silver.
I'm coming for you.
Feinberg, it's exactly what your analysis
Nice,
was.
he died.
It really came down, I think, to just that decision with the obby.
Do you need? Are you gonna live?
It gave Silver
Yeah,
a lead
I was
in
a
the
med
stronghold,
camp,
and
and
it
you
is
should probably come pick
a
me up.
very big NAF situation as well, right? Like,
You
Ralph's
are
gone,
finding it a
found
little
the
bit faster
forward.
than I was hoping. So there we go.
Very
Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi. Love you.
testing different skills is just preemptive. And Ralph did
No
also
way
miss
this
as
is
well,
that
maybe just 'cause he
powerful.
built it a
That's
little too high. Snapping
Yeah.
up the
Dude,
grenade.
oh my! I'm so happy right now. Oh
Dude,
my
the
gosh.
best defense.
Can you switch seats at all?
Chords
No, I can't.
first.
Definitely switch
Behind
seats.
him
It's hard to
by
shoot.
14 seconds. I mean, not all of that 14 seconds.
It's hard to control this,
If you
low
look
key.
at, like, enter
We're gonna go to the top of that mountain.
Yeah.
instead of enter 4.
The best way
So there's a
to
lot
combat
closer,
this
but it
is
comes
the
down to that
electric
same play,
lightsaber. Because I
how
just
even
used the full thing.
No,
on this,
what's happening?
and it destroyed it. Are
Two
you
Oh.
running out of gas?
from the mesh
No,
and
you
into
just can't.
well.
I think I flew too high.
Leaving the bash and
Oh,
like,
that's
maybe
that
left
would make
just a
sense,
couple trade
honestly.
seconds earlier.
Did that thing about
Or didn't get a
Do you need
chance
another-
that Silver got, right?
Dude, that would
Sabers?
suck.
Could have just been a 4.
I
Do you need
might
medkit?
want to try to
That
fly
Silver had
it.
as well.
No!
Maybe just some slightly cleaner movement from Silver, I'd say.
No, let me in!
Staying less with pearls, like I said. Also, just,
Get back here!
I don't know.
I
Just
won't
seemed
get
like
this
we're
thing.
confident in that seed, which
No.
is exactly what we were worried
You
about.
come
Michael,
here.
why'd you have to
Seed
talk
two,
about it?
You know, maybe losing a little
There
bit
we
of
go.
momentum.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like this seed, Silver, despite
You can't- you don't
behind a little
control
bit,
it
was able to
up and
claw
down,
back
you control it
and
like
look confident in this.
by
this
luck.
seed here, Thunder.
Hi. I'm coming back.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you need if you're a Silver fan, a Silver enjoyer. Just being able to play that seed consistently, not falter
Try-
under the pressure.
land it like
It's
there or
really
something.
hard
No, oh my
to
god.
ranked to know,
Nope, it's fine.
like,
Nope,
oh,
it's
I'm behind
fine.
them.
It's taking heavy
Still
damage.
behind them
It's
through
fine.
that. Still behind
Just
them.
gonna shock after you.
Playing
I
so
think it
well,
broke.
Let me
I think
in.
it's
you can only play the seed
Oh, this
so
kid's here.
fast, right? Like,
Nope,
you
nope,
you
nope,
have
this
to
is
get
mine.
the pearl from the back, you have to get the rock
Where?
before, like,
Let's get down here. No, they're gonna get it! Uh-oh, that's 80 health.
better than
That's a
perfection,
problem.
right? So you play the best you possibly can.
Uh-oh, it got destroyed.
Still had. It's really
Guys,
hard
another
to
life.
somehow push
And it's falling again.
past that. Which is hard for
72?
them to be able to
Go.
Knox?
focus in the seat and know, like,
Oh,
I
they're
think
both
those are
dead.
I
bots.
can maybe still
One-
make it
one
up
more.
on the next
Oh,
split.
ow.
Maybe still
Wait,
make it
how
up
am I
on the next
healing?
split.
Oh, wait, you
So
hit
that's that
him.
wrinkle. And he did. That's what he did. He made it up
Like
in the strong. He made it
50.
up
Oh, there is a shotgun.
tenfold on the nav.
Yeah, what's
It
this
takes
thing?
2-1 leads and stuff to climb. Can Raul bring it back?
Yay.
Oh, did our thing just kill
Back
it?
to the
BT.
BT.
Wait, was he there?
I think
Probably
yeah,
not.
just once again, great pick. I mean,
Probably
I
dead to Storm.
prefer watching the rune
I
pearls, but
almost
I can understand.
don't
you know,
want to
the
play
buried
another
treasure.
round.
He
As much
won
as
that
it
seed,
is
of
kind of
course,
cool to drive that
and
thing,
he
it's
wants to
also
go
like
to a place where he's
annoying when
comfortable.
it falls down
As
the
we enter
mountain
C4.
over and
No,
over
maybe you
again.
shouldn't have pulled it sideways.
Who's
Well,
gonna
it
take
fell
the
down
seed?
the mountain the first time too when you parked it. So.
Really? Silver 2?
I want to see
That's it.
You want to see a game 5?
Of course.
Silver 2, 84%.
Well,
How
I
do
didn't
you
say,
say-
I
I want me to
didn't say he was
allow it.
going to win game 5. I just said I want to see a game 5.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair.
still allow it.
But you know that is fair. I mean, Raul is playing very well today. I mean, I feel like these seeds are not like Silver's just totally dominating the seeds. You know, or Raul on his win. I feel like it's just been such a back and forth. It's been a fantastic game so far. So I hope we continue that into this buried treasure seed.
Exactly right, Nerd Amy. Both these runners have been so close into the stronghold, or at least into the blinding split on every seed. A lot different from the first match that we saw today. Can they keep it up here? Are we going to see some more cinema?
And looks like the runners just fine in the BT here. Be Silver slightly ahead, but not by much.
Silver was going for a terrain spike for the BT, and it was on like 8-12, and so we had to go to a different terrain spike for 9-9.
I don't-
chunk it a little
that's-
faster, but
That happens, man. That happens.
Wanna do on ballistic?
I
See
saw,
it
Not
I saw
really.
it too, Silver. I saw it too.
It's one of the funniest HPG highlights clips, man. It's like Switch.
The new map
finding,
isn't
like, some
in.
stone on the side
How
of
do
the
you know?
ravine, and he's like, "Oh my god, this is
Look
a
at the
BT."
background.
And he punches it down. There's just like
Doesn't
stone
mean
in
the
the back, and it's like
background
at
would
1/4 of
change
the
if
chunk.
a new map
It's
set
so far off the middle.
Yeah, it would.
I mean, sometimes
It would.
sometimes things just look like
Yeah,
BTs.
it would.
It's just crazy. Sometimes
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you'd be able to like
You know,
pick
it
the map, like you'd be able to
blocks
vote
off the terrain. That's what Silver thought
that
there.
type of thing. So like this wouldn't.
No, I
change.
mean, I saw what Silver saw, and it
Wait,
was
I'm looking at-
an
I'm looking at-
understandable mistake in my
I'm looking
opinion.
at the other thing
As
of
now
it.
both runners here
Oh,
One
the
second.
beat
touchdowns?
Silver 1
No, is that even
second or
in?
2 seconds
Oh, it
ahead.
is still in.
As
Well,
No one's
couple
playing
seconds.
that.
get their
What?
crafting.
Another portal build.
See here,
Maybe you can't.
any time save here for Ral. Now both runners just
No.
building very fast.
Around
Okay,
the
let's do
basket
test
almost.
grounds. See how long it takes to get a
Very
lobby.
fast spike.
There is
Bridge.
the
No,
chalice
it's fine.
in sight here. Let's see
No
how these
visible
runners route here.
port? I don't think. I mean, you just go to the chalice. It's just how it goes. We have the leaves, 44 of them for Silver, 31 for Ral. I think Ral's got some birch leaves as well if he needs.
Using a door, very nice.
I mean, it's important, right? You need some blocks for DK or right side triple, whatever route you're doing in bridge. You need blocks. That's the.
It
that's
looks
the
like Ral
bridge.
maybe missing a few blocks here compared to Silver with 26.
I think he's got some birch.
And Silver has a guy on him. He's built up a little staircase for them.
Oh goodness!
This is
oh,
not
goodness.
good. This is just
Sword
time loss.
Goblin on the chalice. This is not
Yeah.
where we're supposed to be trading if we're Silver.
I have a 100% win rate.
He's got an early pro
Nice.
trade though. It shouldn't really matter. But if there was like the four,
Michael,
behind
you do
him,
too.
It'd be a very interesting
yeah, that's
situation.
Totally knew that.
Man, I'm scared for Rao. This Rao is always
Grenade.
scary. He's doing. I don't even know the name. I don't know the name.
Oh,
His leaves are burning.
these new tournaments.
Oh my God, he has to
Yeah.
put out the fire. Dude, the fire's still there. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fire's back. I think it's on the back of one of the leaves. He's doing like Dude, I don't even know the name for this route. I mean, Silver's having some issues of his own as well. Baby Hoglin. Also doing some sort of pivot. I just don't even know the name. But this is a beautiful route that I've seen new. I just don't even know the name. I don't know. Completely different trade spots for both these runners. Oh my god, Silver. Oh my god, Silver.
Michael,
1.5 hearts in the
What?
bastion. Fell off the triple.
did you see that? These new tournaments?
I don't even know what's happening.
No.
Scary stuff here for Silver.
It's a
man.
console-only
We have to
tournament.
go back to housing.
No,
We have
it's
to go back to
not.
housing.
No way.
No, there is.
No, I'm
Oh.
with you, Feinberg. Bridge is brutal.
And
It's
you
a
play
brutal
3
bastion,
rounds
yeah.
to try to
Hardest
qualify.
brutal. So I will say
And-
the Hoglin can
Honestly, I
can
can
be
see
annoying
it qualifying.
sometimes, right? That's
Just
my
because
Well-
you have strategy.
Yeah, I mean,
Nah,
look,
probably
Ralph's
not,
still dealing
but-
with his baby Hoglin. Silver, I think that might have an adult Hoglin.
Another thing is,
Someone took your
No, and
grenades.
I don't blame them. Those Hoglin guys.
I'm not even in
they're
yet.
Yeah,
tricky,
look at that.
bro.
Silver's got an adult Hoglin.
Well, you're
another
gonna
thing
get
is though,
recon.
and then if you get to the second round,
This pigling
if
gets
you
some
win the
support
game,
drops, is he gonna
you get
keep
$100.
along with it, like Hoglins
Oh,
are so stupid
interesting.
sometimes. Gets the food. 3 pork chops.
Too bad I couldn't
Big
even
food.
play in it.
Gets the pork chop.
What?
The high
I
cholesterol
couldn't even
pork chop.
play it if I really wanted
Nobody learned
to.
what that meant from last time. Feinberg.
Yeah, I wish you could though, because it's the
Okay,
duos
it's fine.
tournament.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
Technically,
I didn't know he was
I
gonna be
could,
fast.
but I would literally be doing
I mean, I did mention it to you on
I know-
study.
Actually,
would
you
just
could
be
connect
doing
your
yeah.
you could
but-
connect your mouse and keyboard to your the Xbox.
That's okay. It's not. It's not
It's totally fine. It's
What is
totally fine
this?
here. It's a lip.
Another new map.
Oh, that really helped me.
I got the glitch.
No.
Now it clicks in my
Honestly,
head.
that was not helpful. I realized as
I
I
didn't know,
yeah,
but
that's-
now you said that it's a lipid. I get it now. Thank you.
No, honestly, that was just like useless.
What
I don't even know
is
why I
going
said that.
on
Okay,
here?
we need to focus back on the Steve here, Farmer. We've got
But yeah, I'm
we've
happy.
got
with-
a lava all over that spawner, so he's gonna have to go
I have
to
no
the
idea.
second spawner here for Ral. As
But he's
Silver
What? Like,
now
what do we?
pulls,
Oh
and
my
he's,
god.
Silver's
what
just
is this
behind.
map?
I mean, I think it just came down to that
It's the
shakier route.
It's the route difference and the damage difference as well, right? Like, not only did Ral play a route that I think is better in the situation, Ral also didn't take nearly as much damage or have as much struggle. Maybe
No, what's
look
going
at
on?
this lava. He's lava bucketing the Hoglin and it's spilling down and it's carrying a blaze with it. Oh my goodness. There is issues
What is happening?
for both runners throughout these seeds.
Hello?
Drop
Can you
this
not
seed.
place the mine?
Ral
But
gets the
regardless,
gold.
Ral does get some pork chops once again. So Pork chops for both runners.
How do you
Beautiful
place
stuff.
the mine?
Let's see, is Silver gonna commit to this lava spawner?
It's not
No,
placing.
he's gonna look for the second one. Should be able to find the same spawner that Ralph found. It's like literally right here, I think. There it
Yeah,
is.
and just Silver, just consistently a little bit behind Ralph. Just that's just been the theme of the seed, since the Bastion. Doing very similar
Bro,
things.
for the life
but,
of me, I can't figure out where I
able
am. I
to-
still haven't died yet.
It ultimately came down to that Bastion route for Silver.
Ralph's got a big magnet keeping the shadows, Nerdy, I will say.
Oh my god, you
Hey.
didn't die. I killed all
That is
of
scary.
them.
Dude, I couldn't freaking find anybody!
You were next to like all of them, and none
Oh, I
of them
see it.
killed
I
you.
see it. I see
Are you
it.
serious?
Yes,
He's
you
trying
ran
to
by
make his way over.
Why do I have 7,800 stuff to spend?
Where
What
is he?
the f
Magma
is
cubes are
this?
some of the dumbest mobs in the game, so hopefully this Magma cube can't figure out how to get
Man,
around
I'm
the
so
screen.
confused. How do I have so
I
much?
think there's a good
Oh, is it
chance.
because I have 3 kills?
I think it'll be stuck there for a while, but it's
You have 7,400.
He's caved! No, he's
Oh,
not!
because I was
caved.
alive. Because you knew we were alive at the end. That matters?
They just want to mess up our commentary. That's what the cave wanted to do. As
Try to
now
run through all of them again, see what happens.
we have
Here, look,
measurements coming out.
Silver, I mean, again, Nerdy, it's a story of the
Dude, I have
series
no
almost.
idea
Look at
where
the
this
situation.
place even
Look at
is.
Hoglin as well, and he's hunger resetting in the overworld still.
Oh man.
What is happening to Silver today in terms of food management?
It's by stairs.
Yeah, it's just not his
Like,
cleanest
I'm only looking at...
seed
I mean, he's
whatsoever.
got one cod, but I guess
Finally,
I
I got
can't
killed.
place it. Like,
So
nah,
well,
I
right?
can't.
Can use this cod to get to the
I
board.
can't
Hunger
place it.
reset again in the portal room.
What button does it say to?
Browse off. The Magma Cube, Nerdy.
What button did it
Not
tell you
posing
to
any
press?
problems.
There was no
Long
button
term.
told me to press.
And
I
Ralph
don't
making
think
his
you
way to
place
court.
it.
He's got gold picks as well. So shouldn't be any way for Silver to find unless
Oh my
this
God, I'm gonna
terrain
die.
decision is awkward.
Michael, what was
Ralph
that aim?
doesn't really know where exactly he's going.
We'll talk about it.
He's trying to make the best
This-
decision.
yeah, this could be
Oh,
a
you
big-
can
a
destroy
big
the shield
difference here.
bubbles
We'll have to
now.
see if Silver maybe chooses different terrain.
Yeah, I like
But
that.
I mean, yeah,
actually.
Ralph just playing the seed very cleanly. Good stuff. Oh my goodness. Not able to get
I'm
the
gonna
throw
try to
off,
place it
so
again,
takes a
but
lot
like-
of fall
No,
damage
give it to me,
there.
give it to me.
He's got some open terrain. He's
Yeah,
just so ahead as well. Like even
you-
if Silver finds
try.
open
You
terrain
got it,
so
right?
quickly, like Ralph still has gold picks, and Silver still needs rods.
Dude, how much
Maybe
stuff?
now
You
Joe-
have
My-
11,000?
I think there's. Yeah, unfortunately, I think
This
Silver
is
just got his last
broken.
rod as you were saying that. But it looks like Silver might be taking a different route here.
Yes.
Well, now that I can actually
Big
see.
as much potential.
Is the terrain gonna open though? Yeah, I mean he does take way better trainer overall. It's gonna save him some time, right? So if the nav's weird, right? Like it's possible that this time can matter.
Totally. And look, he's building his portal.
Couple big oranges. That was a big time save. It's a
You can
massive
destroy shield
orange
bubbles.
for
They have-
Ralph.
they have
And this
health
could
now.
spell bad if you're a Ralph fan. If you're ahead in the stronghold, you want one good spike and that's it.
Oh my god, fire.
Fighting for the spike as well. It could just be.
They're both low?
Chaos, yeah,
You might
yeah,
just
yeah.
find the better.
Oh, he's won.
pathway.
Got him.
They're both in the
Dude, I
exact
literally
same part
snuck
of the
from
stronghold
around.
right now.
Looks like Silver likes this
Yeah, I
direction
like this
still.
map.
Philadelphia.
Wait, only 3 rounds?
Just gonna
It's
find it first.
Very- Silver
What?
loves this spike.
That's
It's a
why you
beautiful
get
spike,
so much.
in
It's 3
fact.
rounds and then you swap.
But
I
is
think
it
every
a
3
bait
rounds you
spike
swap back
is
and
the
forth.
question. Can we actually
No,
get there?
there's only 6
Is it-
rounds.
Absolutely might be.
A zombie spawner.
What?
Where are we going for these runners?
So if we
We're
win
also
this, we win.
one heart,
Yeah,
no
who
bet in
did
the
that? I don't
inventory.
even like that.
Pop art, I should say. And where are we going? Where is this nav? Raw has 2 bread. Is he gonna eat it? No. Both these runners just
Only one
methodically
heart.
clearing the stronghold.
So scary. Silver on 4 hearts.
He's committing left here. He has an okay
Val is
spike up here
scaring
on the
me.
right, and he finds it
And
first.
Silver finds it first.
Again, saving time on the
Oh
nav.
my god. A difficult stronghold once again, and Silver able to find it first, making
Really?
up all of that time. Can he hit the 0?
Oh,
it is
they can
buried.
plant it. Like, go. Well,
57. Hits
Gets the pearl clip off. This looks like a doable tower.
to the right, watch out. Killed him.
Yeah, good
The
comp.
other kid's above.
I don't know how
I
many
see him, he's
kills
on
he
two.
has. There's a side
He's
spot.
low.
From behind him.
We'll practice
Wait, the
a ton.
defuse. What's the. Wait,
That's the
oh,
first
tell me
one.
here.
Ral in the portal room.
Oh, we got to
Somebody
defuse it.
zero.
I'm still looking
Oh,
for another
it's
guy.
so much faster to defuse. I'm
This
not
can be
gonna
tricky
do it.
on this side setup. Let's see if Silver can make it
Arrow
work.
for the double bed,
I think
but
that was the
he's
same
off.
amount of time.
Anchors as well. He just has to
One
not
more
die
anchor.
to the dragon. And he
I
gets
think
the dragon kill, doesn't die. Shaky on that anchor, but he gets it done, Nerdy.
And Silver takes game or seed number 4.
How did I have the third most damage and I missed 2 rounds?
Silver, 3-1 lead. Great stuff. I mean, Ralph played very well throughout. I mean, ultimately, this really came down to strongholds.
My
I
one
feel like.
death was when
and it's a little bittersweet.
I had to die to play.
When you have, you know, obviously Silver did something better. He finds the portal room first after being in the stronghold second. But when you're in a stronghold like that, where there's such a big orange spike, you know, cave spider spawner, skeleton spawner, all that stuff, like sometimes it does just become a little bit more random, you know. And I'm not trying to discredit Silver, right? Obviously, he finds the portal room first. He makes up so much time on that terrain nav, right? Entering the fort so slow and getting to the stronghold just barely behind. But it's
what do you want
it's
to play?
sometimes hard.
We can do peace control, try to bully some people.
Nah.
Nah.
Let's go to trying to find it. What the heck is this? Like, look at that picture, dude.
Is
Who
that
wants to
not the
play
same
that?
background?
Why is it the Star Wars
It's
background?
the same background. It's that same background. I switched it to Battle Royale and nothing changed.
It's weird. Let's go to ranked reload.
Ooh, yeah, that's fine. Oh god, what is this background? This.
Slurpy Swamp.
Yeah,
we
I know
saw
what, but
very
like,
great Minecraft. I'm still grateful for the
I don't
Minecraft
know.
we got to witness today. I feel like this was really
It
exciting.
was so
to
fun
see
when we
all the
won in
back and
heal off,
forth
though.
there. I do feel like Brawl played very well. And no deaths
Remember?
in any of those seeds, which was great stuff.
Sure.
And like I said, I feel like that was like that could have been a finals quality match. But unfortunately, one of these.
I've
players
only
does have
won
to
in.
go,
I
and
don't
today
think
is
I've won
Brawl.
in the heal
But
off.
Congratulations to Silver.
Even
I'm
10
excited
different
to
times,
see where
which is
he
kind of
goes
crazy.
next.
Yeah, let's look at the bracket real quick. See where he is going next.
But Michael, you know how
Next
many
weekend,
hours
in
I have
fact.
on this game?
Where does Silver end up in the
29 that
bracket?
many.
Where?
No,
does
it's like
Inca Boy
I've
end
won
up
over
in
2,000 games.
ending up in the bracket from earlier.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll get Silver's name up there.
Like if I play 2,000 games,
as literally as soon as
Michael,
we can get it up.
I haven't
Silver
been on
will
in
be
a
playing
week.
the winner of Loki versus Aquacord next weekend.
Right? If I
Inca Boy
won
playing the winner
3
of
games
Hybrid
a
versus
day,
Mounts next weekend. And Nerdy, we have
right?
one match for us.
3 games a day every day.
Left today. B Solid versus Jay.
Yes, very
It will take me
stuff.
2 years
And
to get 2,000
before
wins.
that, we do have, of course, the man himself, the winner, Silver.
That's how long I've
been
been freaking playing this game for.
As we will transition over to that shortly. But hello, Silver. Welcome in. Congratulations on the win. How are you feeling after that 3-1 victory over Ralph?
Okay, well, obviously I'm happy. It was just like, I feel like our matchup was like, it was like so back and forth, and like either of the matches, like, they all could have gone, like, any of the seeds could have flip-flopped, basically, is what I'm saying. And I just kind of got the flip-flop in my way, you know what I mean? And so, it was scary, but I'm happy.
And I feel like your nav was consistently kind of like, it seemed like that was the big difference, in, at least in Seed 1 and Seed 4. What do you think? Is that something you practice? Like, what exactly do you think went? Walk us through those strongholds. I'm waffling, but what do you think? Like, tell us about the strongholds.
What is this
what
music?
Do you think you did right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Talk us through that.
I know what it is.
This is the strategy.
It's Star Wars music,
Yeah.
but they should do like a Star Wars. Oh, you know why it's Star Wars?
Spike. I just fucking
'Cause of May the
run and
4th.
just go around
Is that today?
everywhere as much as I can. I just try to like cover as much ground because
What's the
portal
date?
rooms just jump out at you
Oh,
sometimes.
tomorrow's
And so
May
I
4th.
kind of just was like, all right, I'm just gonna clear everything and like, and it I don't know, it was
I'm a
just
little
working.
low.
It's just like,
Is anyone else going here? Look around.
I got faked out.
I'll go to
by
the
fake
tower.
spike, like once, and then like the other time, like I was going towards like what I thought was a double spike, but it wasn't a double spike, so I actually had to like go
I got
back
shockwaves.
and wrap around, and then I like had already explored like half the stronghold at this point. I'm like, okay, well I guess it's in this half, and then I just like finally pick it up. It's just like, I don't know, it's not really like any crazy strategy. Like obviously I know preemptive, but I'm just trying to spread out as much as possible.
As opposed to like maybe going 10 moves somewhere. Kinda
Like just full, like
whatever.
yeah, I see some yeah, it's okay.
No, I love it. I love it.
The only other thing that I like really noticed from the is that in almost almost every seed, it was consistently you were fighting some low food situations all the time. Hunger resetting in the overworld a couple times, just taking a lot of damage. Do you think it's just it's early? Like it's nerves or just someone on the world?
Okay, okay.
Oh, llama!
When I was doing that, Jason,
on the house.
Like the last time, okay, so normally what you do is you drop a piece of gold and then the piglin pass behind you. I drop a piece of gold, he doesn't see the gold. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm gonna run past him because he's not aggro.
Why would you?
I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And I just perfectly shove the piglin directly into the place where I'm supposed to place my block, and like. It's just, like, I don't understand how that even happened. And then it's just, like, the most insane situation ever. And now I'm just taking
more
so much
shockwaves, that's
damage
nice.
in my route. Other times, like, I don't know. I just, like, was trying to play aggressive, I guess.
I'm not.
Ended up taking a lot of damage. I don't know.
I got 3 minis,
Yeah, I mean,
3 med
sometimes it
kits,
just happens,
4
but,
shockwaves.
When watching on like the side by side,
Shotgun
really obvious
AR.
like food quality.
There's another
A lot
big
of the
pot.
seeds, like in scene one, when you guys I spotted. Like,
How many shot
you were actually behind because you had a hunger
splashes
reset,
do you have?
and Ral didn't, but you won that seed off of Nav.
Okay.
You went
Yeah,
left
take my 2 shockwaves
15
because
seconds
this
before
is
Ral,
crap,
and you
yeah.
were just in the end 10 seconds faster, and you won off of that. But like, you were.
But hey, if you find more
shockwaves,
shockwaves, draft the
Just
grappler.
like a couple extra pearls
Okay.
in there, like lava pearls.
My shotgun and AR are not the
152
best.
on his
Stuff like
teammate.
that, just like,
The guy running?
again, also like you said, I don't know if the bridge situation
Behind the trees
entirely
a second,
fault,
teammate.
sometimes the piglins are just kind of rocks, and then but it didn't matter. There was a series where like you were fighting from low speed situations.
Knox.
and resetting the
Did you miss
overworld,
all those
but
shots?
you won those seeds
Some of them.
regardless.
His teammates
And you
running.
move on to
Oh, his
play
teammate's on the
either
move.
low
The
key
guy
or
killed himself. 45 on him? He's
Let's go aqua core.
I have
Come on,
30.
man, you got this shit.
is he still blue?
Yeah. He killed him in there.
No way!
Oh,
Would you?
Down the bush.
Can you lift? Can you get out?
Not really. I'm just gonna box up.
I'm shockwaving.
I think that's a good.
2 of them.
Good person to root
I'm
for
just
in
gonna
that
try to
match.
take my full charge
Considering
out.
you
If
have to play the
you
winner.
storm on.
Okay.
But we'll see you next weekend. It's a great series. Congrats on the win.
I'm basically out of.
We're good.
Okay. Oh, he's one shot. His teammate's a one shot, but now I'm low.
60 on one of them, blue.
We have beef salad versus up next. As the last match
Kill one.
of the day.
I'm gonna pop a 1 mini.
Only 3 matches today, 5 matches.
You did not have to get that.
We are gonna be replaced.
One shot, he's 1, he's 1! Dead.
Nice. Oh, Purple Mammoth. Thank you.
Very
I
exciting.
missed
very
1
exciting.
shot and I
Before
almost
that,
died
so-
because of it.
Well,
Oh my
it's gonna happen
goodness,
anyways.
that's some good loot.
We have another legendary, awesome, amazing intermission video. Nerdy, did you?
How much is in that
production yet?
chug
Do you
jug?
know what the intermission
I
video is?
actually don't know for this one. I have no idea.
What split do you think we're talking about?
Yeah, you ain't get. Oh shoot!
Thank you.
You didn't say anything. Give me my minis.
Buried treasure.
Hey,
You're very far.
I'll buy more over here. Why is it so dark?
Somebody's
I don't know.
explaining
Those
the
don't
fortress.
carry minis. Those
Do
carry
you
minis.
want to talk to us about the fortress? If you get this one,
Guess buy 3
let's go
bigs.
fucking lottery.
Yep. I'm gonna buy 4 for me.
I'm gonna go Infume. I'm gonna go Infume. Infume, you know, very consistent player.
Why would those guys push?
Oh, I'm
Wow,
on a goal.
I see you shaking your head. That's not a good sign.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
pushed
you
them
see
by
that.
accident. I went into the bush.
No, they like pushed the fight, and then when one of them died, the other guy didn't even try to run
Well,
or
they pushed
hide
the
or
fight
anything.
because they got me down to full health. That's why they
And
pushed
another
the
one of
fight.
our new.
Because they didn't
fair
know
enough.
you were there until you shot me in.
But they didn't even try pushing you. They both jumped on me when I shockwaved in.
Yeah, because they
If
thought,
they both went for you, they would have killed
Probably
you.
would have, yeah, because they didn't have a shotgun.
There's no doubt about it.
That's the danger of a grappler in that
Or
situation.
Sunday,
Yeah.
5 matches.
And then this guy was on my wall, and I was on 70 health. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
So now you got 2 shockwaves?
Yeah, and I just jumped attack that guy. And no.
Oh my gosh, I had 1 shot and I missed guy on the bridge. He's running through it to our side.
Characterized by this open area and the spawners, and then there's the bad
Where
side.
he was. I don't. Oh, he's still there.
Do I see
He's still in
run
him.
through the
Find the
wall?
pink van.
Because
Yeah,
the bad
I
side
thought
doesn't
so.
have any spawner.
I don't. He thinks we don't see him.
Speedrunners will always try to get to the good side.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
169 to you.
That was unfortunate for me almost. 169? You shockwaved me out.
No, he did. He shockwaving all over the place. I'm not shockwaving.
12 blue. Wait, what'd you hit him?
169. Did he heal? Maybe chug splashes.
I think we would have saw that. You sure you just didn't hit him 69?
I'm positive. There's no way that was 69. He wouldn't be running this hard if it was 69.
When you see these stairs,
Oh my gosh, another one?
Oh, he jumped. He's going for the kills. He's mine. He's fine. He's been taking a med kit. Yeah, he's mine. He just took like a mini or something.
130. Oh, I got one pump. Please get out. Please get out.
Yep, I'm leaving.
Just get out.
No, I ran out of chakras.
Michael, are you sure, dude? I didn't hit him white health at all.
He was taking a med kit.
Well, how did I hit him blue health?
Because he took a mini.
I'm back in 3 seconds, dude. Don't be afraid to pop chug splash.
There will be a lot of fire, and you'll always see.
Got him.
This is because fire.
Where's the other teammate? Oh, he's coming. 20 on him. He boxed up right next to you. So I'm sure you know.
For whatever reason, Soulfire
Whoa, my God!
Can you edit it out the back or the side or something? Yeah. Hold him there. I'm with you.
Oh, he went underneath. Tough one out.
Oh my God. There's two main types of spawners.
Oh.
Either buried
that's fine.
or exposed.
I'm gonna snag some of this. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of
Oh,
mats.
his teammate's back. He's got like nothing. They got the bullet. That's a teammate who's got nothing. Oh, his teammate's in! Wait, what? I killed him. I finished him. I should not finish him.
Oh, he's cracked. I'm popping minis real quick.
Oh my God, I'm 10.
No.
I'm pushing this. Like I'm. This guy's no loot. He just picked up like 2 shockwaves and left. The guy who's blind also has no loot. I have no cover. I need heals.
I have no heals.
This is
I got 2 open slots.
Vending machine, I think, is our only chance.
Oh, there's minis, dude.
I don't need minis. Doing that.
Oh. Well, can you carry 2?
Oh yeah, I can carry them. They're at the vending machine. I heard the footsteps.
There's a lot of different blaze bed variations,
Okay.
but all of them have the same goal of just trying to clear out as much space as possible.
This is a fun fight. Like this is a really fun fight.
In terms of other strategies in the fortress,
Hey, do you have any mobility?
It's a shotgun.
Alright, that's fine.
I dropped them. Other side of the wall.
I got shockwaves, I'm okay.
Oh, he's put the mine now. Ooh, I put the roof. How did she
Obviously,
shoot?
there is the negative.
There was a roof above my head.
Whatever. But ideally,
Do I jump back on it? Maybe it's still like a.
Sure.
I can try it once. Yeah, I can try it once.
Wait, what? Oh, cracked one. 20 white.
Lower their render distance to 5 to only play straight blaze. Another micro strategy.
20 white again. You just popped a bandage or a medkit or something?
I'm making him shot here a lot.
I'm shooting at him also.
Oh my God, I'm about to. Oh wait. They did that on purpose. They left me alive on purpose.
Are you good?
Oh yeah, for now. I got one shot though. When they try to do that, I hit him 190.
21 on him.
Whether skeletons are a big nuisance in fortresses, you'll see speedrunners deal with them in different ways. A lot of people like to do this, where they stack up 3 blocks on the good side. And then just
Is our builds down here?
Yeah, most of them. I need heals.
Other potential methods that people use is if they have fire charges or flint steel, you can just punch them off.
Get me to take
When you're in the
those.
bad side, you can't as easily just pull up a few blocks.
Some mats over there.
you make like this little L shape on the side, and the
300
soldiers try to
wood.
get up here, they just naturally pathfind up, and you can also just punch
Loop, oh, that's where you died. Some of your loot's still here.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Run into all that.
Oh.
I can carry.
Okay.
Oh, some of them.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't have any
Let's
whites.
go.
White?
I hear them.
We do not need to... Do you have any mobility anymore?
No. I dropped my mammoth, like, for me.
I did not mean to do that.
30. I'm trying to make him back. How did you see my head? That's ridiculous.
No! Bro, my wall didn't place. I wanted. They're shockwaving. I'm hiding.
Oh!
Okay, well.
I went to...
Dude! I tried building a wall in front of me and it placed a block ahead of that. You know when that happens?
To drop me or no?
I had one.
I was trying to get it.
We were getting bullied by these kids, not gonna lie.
I went to pick up the mammoth and I dropped it. If I had the mammoth, they would just sit in the peak and they had no idea where I was. And now they're dancing. You suck.
Dude, I didn't even see the other one when I went to shoot.
I saw both. I thought you did too. Alright, ready up. These kids are annoying.
Why are they dancing on us?
This guy died like 3 times during this fight. I don't want to hear from this guy. His teammate, okay, he can dance a little bit. He never died. This guy died like every single time.
Which one died? The black and white one or the other one?
Yeah, the black and white one. The other guy like basically never died. Oh, speaking of him, never mind. I take back my statement.
Oh
entirely.
my, yo, how are they gonna dance on us and die 25 seconds later?
They're like, oh, we killed you. You died a second later. And if these guys
they
have
know we're
this
making
skin
fun of
on,
them too.
they probably have good aim. Okay. Did you see that?
Oh, he has the sky's assault rifle.
Yeah, do you see that aim? Really?
Wasn't too bad.
It wasn't too bad. He hit it 120.
Dude, it's like me with my aim assist on mobile.
Yep, sounds about right.
You didn't even play with me when I was on mobile.
No, I didn't.
No, people would not want to play with me because whenever they would glide, I'd kill them instantly.
Oh. Unless it's rude. I don't even know how many kills I had last game. I had a good amount. I'm surprised I survived in the beginning, but I'm at full health. Those kids had no idea how to push me, and I just had the massive run away. And then kill them in little bit. Really, it's Star Wars music. Let's go. Wanna go there? That would be good in saying that. Actually, let's go here. Fossil Fields.
Okay.
So when do you have to get off? Like at 3 or something? Or like...
No, I'll probably get off around 2 to 15 around.
Okay,
just
okay,
because I think I gotta walk to work today. Okay, I was not looking at my drop.
What? I'm gonna look behind you. What are you doing all
I'm
the way
landing
down
at these 2 houses.
I looked behind me, I just see you like all the way down there. There's no one at Fossil Fields, by the way. Literally no one.
Oh, that's fine then.
As much as I used to love the combat, I just don't love it as much anymore. Because I just stopped using it. I used to be really good at it. What other chests are there? There's gotta be more in there.
Man, I only got a mammoth.
I have it.
Yo everyone, welcome back to the MCSR
No, I don't have
ranked
one.
playoffs. It is
Or do
now
I?
myself, Crayway, and I am joined with Parker
No mammoth over here, Michael. Totally. Don't come check out my inventory.
Matches so far.
I really liked the last match. I think that was really close. We had a lot of interesting things to talk about. I think strongholds were
I'll take that for
there.
now.
Just two great players. We got one more match today. I don't know. I'm a big fan of rank in general.
Absolutely. I mean, honestly, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, I woke up today and I was like, playoff day. Like, it's one of those things. Like, the sun is shining. I hear the birds chirping. MCSR ranked playoffs is back. We had two great games, especially the last one. Really, really high-level gameplay, and we're gonna see some more high-level gameplay between Beef Salad and Jay today. Parker, what are your initial thoughts on this matchup? We have Beef Salad.
Michael, I just pickaxed a urinal.
Oh, that's a mythic chest.
You can't take my. I gave you the thing.
The most, I mean, it's between Beef
I
Salad
gave you the
and
mythic
Beef
chest.
most
I mean, no, I didn't.
between a single
I mean,
person. And then we have Jay,
that sucks
who's
ass.
much more known
You
for
can
being
have that.
incredibly
Who wants
They have a
that?
10 ranked average.
Yeah,
I gave you the mammoth so you can't take the mythic chest.
I didn't even take it. I just opened it for you.
Yeah, that was my XP, buddy.
Actually, do you know this stat? Do you know what his forfeit?
All right, you gotta get me to open.
If you didn't
chest
tell me
abuse or
about
something.
2 minutes ago before we switched scenes, I wouldn't have known, but I would have probably guessed around the 15 or 20%.
Yeah,
Guess you don't.
it is
Do you agree with that, Michael?
28%, or it was 28%, as I should say, because this season he's not forfeited.
Michael, what would you give me for a purple mammoth?
Jay is one of those mechanical wizard demons that in the last season
drop it in
was
market.
really
It's in my
trying for
hand.
sub-10s
You gotta
and
trust me that it's
forfeiting
purple.
all the matches that weren't good times, but now he's still holding that average of a sub 10,
that is a
953,
mammoth.
almost the exact same, but he's not forfeiting anymore, and he's a mechanical demon.
That
He is
looks
a
like a
scary
purple
player.
to
This
me.
is his
I
first
would give you a
playoffs.
slip.
I think this is going to be a very good
Oh, drop
match
it.
for Beef Salad.
I think it's going to be an
Drop a mammoth.
incredible showcase of two
And then,
very
drop a
different play
mammoth.
styles.
You
I
gotta
think we're
trust it.
starting to see this more as ranked
I throw it
playoffs
over there,
continues
you
to
drop it
happen,
right
as
here.
more people
Fine, do it.
Find
Three,
ways that
two,
they
one.
enjoy to play
You
and
son
find
of a
ways
bitch.
that work for their specific play
Yeah.
style and how
Back
they
it
play
up.
Minecraft for so long. We have two
Give me that
very different play styles.
Drop
Fine, you don't
And
get
we're
this
talking a lot
mammoth
about Jay
then.
because this is the first time we're seeing Jay. This is the first time where
Yeah, just wait. You gotta run over here to
show
get it.
themselves on this
Oh, yeah.
stage where
Oh, yeah,
I think a
they
lot
won't
of people
count
might
that.
be
Yeah, I just want you to know you
more
wasted the
in-depth in
shockwave. It was purple.
know how great Jay is.
I
but
knew
haven't
it
seen him
was,
on this
but, like, I
stage.
wanted to-
Why would you do that?
Watch
Well for
this
Jay.
game.
But Beef
Didn't
Salad,
work out.
especially this season, and especially
I wanna see
early
if I
in
get
this
away
season,
with scamming you.
had some unbelievable
Actually,
ranked
you said you have
performances.
both
I mean, we see here
mammoths?
Beef Salad has a
No, I dropped
642 best ranked.
Michael, go loot both those houses
Elo
right there.
Over 100 higher than Jay.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, I suck.
100%.
Oh, another guy.
I'm
Oh my
super pumped
gosh,
for
they're
this.
both double shock weaving.
Absolutely, I agree.
It's a kill, dude. They'll respawn. Fight them later.
Do you safe ammo?
Very treasure win rate over
Nope.
60%.
Did I look?
Beef Salad, we have
20
two
white,
other ones in the 59% top
13
range.
blue,
And Ruined
13
Portal
blue.
for Jay, 63% with
I have
a
17
9
actually.
31 average.
There's like
I
15
mean,
or something. Find us, find us!
on Jay's side are just lightning quick. I mean, almost 4 full sub 10s. I mean, really almost 5 full sub 10 sides on the side of Jay. And a 930 room portal.
No.
You see that, the 63% win rate. I feel like that
60?
really
One shot, he's
defines
one.
the
He's like
play
40
style
health.
that Jay has. I think Ruined Portal really works well for what Jay's
Hell
trying
yeah.
to do.
Yeah,
He's-
I 100%
he's
agree.
running
I mean,
away.
Jay, he's a very
Where, though?
RSG heavy player.
South.
As we saw on the other screen, Jay has a 7-minute
Oh, I see him.
RSG TV. Beef Salad is.
Oh, I had to reload.
Yeah. And
Why would he jump in on a fight after getting bullied?
But it is interesting because Beef Salad does
That's
have
so
a higher
dumb.
win rate on Berry Treasure. I mean, it's a little.
Don't
bit
don't waste your
slower,
stuff on
but
him.
Maybe that plays in effect here.
I'm not wasting my
We'll
stuff
have to
on him.
Yeah, I think that's the
They got
thing, like,
46.
we haven't ever seen a player really in playoffs with such a high worker rate against besides
Don't
Team
push in.
I guess
Okay.
that would be the closest comparison to Jay this season. So a lot of these win rates, I mean, we also have to think
14 is still 38. What? 30,
I
42
hit
something.
10% of that is just a raw forfeit on the side of Jay.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, he's whited
We're
again.
just trying to play aggressively, maybe leaving on left eyes, going for a faster time, and it's going to be very interesting to see how that consistent play.
Oh my god,
style
take shit.
playoffs.
I'm so dead.
Edit down, edit down.
Playoffs, especially with Beef Salad.
16.
So much
I'm on
more
it. I'm on
experience. I mean,
a-
Beef
yeah,
Salad
I'm on a-
has finished top 3 in
I just had
playoff
to trade
before,
those
so
two.
absolutely, really excited for
I
this
think
match
they might
today.
see
30
Oh
on
my god,
the
kid behind me,
golfer
What are
skin.
you doing there? This kid's such a bot. He's just staring at me like.
Was it anime skin?
Right here.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna see.
I hit him like 80.
Nah.
Beef Salad.
He's such a bot. He's just staring at me.
Jay, I mean, we just saw.
Man, they're
such a
both.
fast
Everyone's low there. I haven't took any
I
damage.
Such a
am
high
landing
win
on
rate
those
for Jay.
kids.
I would say
That's
the
fun.
only thing that I can think
I'm
of
in.
for the Ruined Portal ban on the side of Jay would be it's a little bit inconsistent, and there's some very slow Ruin Portal seeds. I mean, we saw that in the Ral Silver matchup where you have the Silver.
Another team's rolling up.
The Iron's a little bit weird, the Food's a little bit weird. So maybe Jay's just trying to eliminate the variance of Ruin Portal seeds and having to try and play for a little bit more consistency in the other seed types, like having Village and Buried Treasure in the back seat of Beef Salad and Desert Temple.
Oh, he's cracked.
Yeah. Speaking of Desert Temple,
oh,
we
from
really
behind,
started to see
damn
a
it.
big change with Desert Temple. People getting less food, entering more aggressively. I think
No one even knows where I am yet.
well, and it should make for a more intense match. You know, if you're not managing your health well, like we've seen in previous matches, it can get really dicey.
Bro, no one has even looked at me yet.
Recovering, that's a skill that doesn't get talked about much in ranked, and we might see some of that here.
Yeah, I mean, recovery is a great point because you think of someone like Beef Salad who's played so many games and been in so many situations, they're going to know how to get out of situations. If they die, what's the quickest way to come back? I mean, we saw phenomenal recovery from Oxy earlier that almost ended up paying off.
Did they change the bloom on ARs? Like, why?
In their back pocket, and I think the Desert Temple pick first makes a lot of sense. It is a seed type with a lot of variance. Like, maybe there's a notch, maybe there's like no golden apples, maybe we're just chugging rotten flesh the whole time. And with the new kind of meta that's evolved around the Desert Temple seed,
oh, purple AR, dude.
That is
This guy had everything.
Kind of plays into a similar reason of why Jay did ban Ruin Portal. So I really like the seed pick and ban from B Salad. I think it favors them a lot. But it
dude, I haven't taken any damage yet.
I noticed that.
So
yeah, I've been like
I think
trying
this is a really good starting point for B Salad.
Well, I told you to be careful, and you didn't rotate.
Do we need to stall for a little bit? Oh,
it looks like right now. It looks like right now. Here we go. The first matchup.
Why do I have so many?
Best of 5 between Beef Salad and Jay. We're gonna see here Temple right off the bat, a little bit far from trees. Looks like
that was kind of me.
Whoa, he's trying to jump on me.
And thankfully, unlike
70 on him. You picked up shockwaves and used them.
Those are shockwaves I was trying to pick up.
Very true, you know.
44 white on him, dude.
Ah! See here, maybe we'll get.
No, that's so. I'm okay. I'm healing.
Iron, maybe some dial.
Dude's running now, so I can shoot him.
One gap.
No, he's in the house.
I saw. I gotta pop another mini though.
Yeah, Jay's going for Flint. Did Beef Salad get any?
Beef Salad might have just gotten some from.
Oh, he ran out. One of them did.
Just thinking, hey, I saw gravel over here.
No, over there on the other side.
But I do really like the
killed him.
Oh, dude, that bloom is terrible. I gotta pop. I'm just gonna pop this.
Anyway, and it looks like Beef Salad getting it's like a really nice block, like cobblestone can just kind of be nice. Like
teammate's dead, I think.
So many blocks now.
His teammate's not with him. That's what it is.
Isn't anything that's like too much of a time loss. Is gonna accidentally grab buttons, but that won't matter.
90 white.
And
Dead.
I think we'll see here with two
wait, never got the kill. Oh, that wasn't his teammate. I thought his teammate left. That wasn't even his teammate.
We gotta go, dude.
Wait, I didn't even see.
I don't exactly know why we reset.
Did I build that wall?
Did we make a shear? We made shears. A sheer miscraft.
Bro, I thought I picked up that grappler.
I know he said a while ago.
Portal. Like this is a really solid entry.
Oh, now I got a full on it, definitely.
That's really
I'll
bad.
pop a big pot.
And Jay's not going for Flint this time either.
Pop the big pot.
Beef Salad did.
Blowing
up the gravel next to the tree.
How many shockwaves do you have?
Ended up being faster. I didn't think it would be. I thut it was a misplay.
Oh, there's two over there on the bus.
The overlap of the TN2 is really nice. I think Beef Salad also ended up playing like a one sheep potential.
What are you doing? Get the freaking.
Getting that.
Why have to get up?
More food, especially in a
situation
near
the
inventory where
that's fine.
Where
I'm
not trying to push either.
Beef Salad doesn't.
Oh man.
Surely by having Jay not have entered, Beef
Get to
Salad
me though.
Something is up, and now having that 2 extra mutton to be a little bit more careful, have a little bit more food later on, could really make this incredibly out of reach for Jay. Just not even 2 minutes in. I mean, barely. Yeah, and that was crazy.
Oh, we're gonna be breaking a lot of them.
Maybe thinking, maybe the opposite. Like, hey,
you don't even have to fight them.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, you know what? That's not important.
Let's get these.
Is your loot that bad? You need the chest.
Jake does, I think, see a lava pool, so we are gonna be entering.
I have a green map,
but this is a tough burst.
You're just getting sniped at. You have a green map.
Oh my god, this is bad.
What am I looking at?
Don't fall down.
Two tiny ones.
Of course, it's on one side.
Okay, I think we definitely have enough,
but it's just so weird. Different mobs.
We didn't secure it good enough.
Oh, there we go. Purple thunder.
great top-down
fine.
salad. I
Get-
really liked how they used
get back up.
from Desert Temple, really utilizing them well here. Good terrain now as well. I don't believe we've seen a fort on Beef Salad's side, so that could be something potentially where if Jay sees that, that could be great. But again, this is something where we'll get a good idea for the rest of the match. How much
Alright,
this
so I think we
potential
might
mechanical
shockwave
difference
next
is
zone.
really going to affect this game. How
Um,
much time can Jay make up here? Is this something where... It is
Alright, there's
completely
no way.
unreasonable.
Oh,
This
look
is
at these
something
guys
where
down
Jay's
here.
really going to show us that
We do
he
not want to
belongs
be
in the
down there. We
playoffs
want to be
and
like
really make
over
some
here
great
somewhere.
comebacks
So
and with a
shockwave us
very
kind of towards that building.
first seed in their playoff career.
Try to shoot the window.
I think the
Not
mechanical
yet, though.
difference is an interesting point because
Nah,
I
kinda
don't
when
think
we
there
have
really
to.
is that much of a mechanical difference. I think
Oh, they're
Beef
rotating now,
Salad
so we can totally
has
shoot them.
currently the world
Nah, he's
record.
gonna look at us. He's gonna look at us.
He's been
Hey, get ready to
grinding
shockwave.
recently.
Shockwave
He
was
doesn't-
like,
I think he's
yeah.
been like drag cooking more recently. He's an expert butterfly.
Oh, I fell down,
Please
but
tell
that's
me.
fine.
Whoa! I got
There's
He's very
beamed.
heavy RSG focused. He's a lot more used
I'm
to
going down
dealing
too.
with risk,
Oh my
knowing when to go for the high
What
roll
was
plays.
that?
100 on one kid.
Yeah, they're both pushing me. Oh my god.
No.
I'm leaving.
He is a mechanical wizard.
Okay, well
and
that
so
helps.
I don't know how much of a difference there is there.
I'm getting
That's a good
above
point.
them.
I think more so maybe it's like
I'm-
No, I'm.
almost like where it's
Yeah,
something
I need help
like
now.
watch someone like low key.
Oh, bro, I only got a
They
grappler.
could make a misplay, but they recover so quickly in like an RSG sense that it's like that you don't even recognize them.
Oh my god, the second
That is
I
something
tried
that
to help
I
you.
think Jay plays.
No, we're
very
good. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay.
compared to someone
Well,
like
now
Beef
I'm
Salad.
not.
And that
Do you
could
have
be
any
what's needed.
medkits? 'Cause I have
I do, I do, I
What
do.
we're seeing as Beef Salad's leaving the fortress, not the
I'd shot first.
greatest pearl throws, I believe. Still
Right, we're right next to each other.
big gap now, but they don't see the fortress.
Get back, get back, get back. Edit back, edit back, edit back, edit back. That's ours.
Assuming that Jay
You
is
said
able
it?
to get out of here relatively quick, I mean.
Bro, what are you doing?
I thought you wanted me
Get
to
back!
said
On
it.
the wide macro.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, here's some minis.
Take a med kit.
I'm not. Oh yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay, okay.
Do you have? Are those all yours?
It is it?
I
Yes,
have
we're gonna
7,
pro the
but
spawner.
yeah.
We are here.
7 right now,
Good
or?
recovery, but
No,
that is
I had
about a
7
10 to
total.
15 second window of some tough
Alright,
curling.
pick
with
all
that
those up. What do you
lava,
have?
Where potentially Jay can make up a little bit
I
of
got-
time.
I
And
kind
remember,
of 5.
he grabbed some pork
Oh,
chops
4.
early,
Oh, we're not even
already
in
down to
zone.
the last
Yeah.
one,
We're good though.
And is leaving, overlapping.
Good edit.
here.
Oh, my bad.
Absolutely
Oh, that was embarrassing.
God, that
And all of a
was
sudden,
terrible.
If he was
Oh,
telling
okay,
you that
pop
one
another
med
med
kit,
kit.
a little bit better, I mean, has to throw a little bit blind here. And
I have one
honestly, a bit
shotgun
of a
left.
Well, we gotta go up though.
Yeah, right under this awkward overhang.
Hey, hey, you do it. Can you do you?
A little bit quicker
yeah.
than Beef Salad, not swimming up all the way, playing more aggressively. He's still got the 2 gaps, should be fine. But Beef is in the fort with 3 rods, pre-crafting. Jay, I thought Jay was making up time, but I'm not so sure now. So fort, another
Yeah.
pearl into the lava. This is looking real bad for him.
Oh, I'm getting
Meanwhile,
chased.
Look at all these blazes on the other screen.
Yeah.
No, bro.
Very well.
84
He
the
went-
kid that chased me.
I'm
I was
dead.
trying to get
I
him.
mean, we're gonna make
I don't even know why he did that.
Pre-craft up already done. Actually, we have like.
There's
so
no
many
point to do
explosives.
that.
It's just an unbelievable amount of explosives. And Jay
Well, there's
finally
a point.
here, but the
Yeah.
spawner Jay finds has lava, so it's not
Yeah,
even
so
the
what? He
same
kills
one.
me. He-
Although Beef Salad is caved by
He went out of his
20
way
blocks,
to, which is
something.
specifically on me.
That is something.
You gotta rotate. Focus on rotating. Focus on rotating. Those guys could kill you.
Oh, I
He's
thought
not
it was
gonna
only
have
one
the
of
same
them.
blind as Beef Salad, so maybe he'll take some time, not have to dig up.
It's a 2v1v1.
A little bit more time than the 10 or 20 seconds
Just gonna take this now.
that'll take, but
You gotta kill him though. It's a duo.
lava.
Give him no mats.
No!
Nice.
That's
Aw.
one. He faced
Man, nothing much you could do with 7
Yeah,
builds
I
that
ran
are
out of
wood.
mats. I knew I was going
Not
to.
affect the thing that you set up in the lava. Yeah, it is safe, but I think it's just going to be a little bit too little, too late here. Just a
Dude, the
little
grappler
unfortunate
sucks.
miscraft, but if
Yeah.
that wasn't the case,
I don't even think it's.
I
helped
helped them because I trapped the guy that they were fighting and then they killed him right
unlucky,
after.
maybe some tournament nerves.
I was trying to
got
crack
away in the
until he
beginning,
back off
and,
of
you know,
me.
it's never over. I mean, we've seen
Yeah, ready up so we get the better map.
for the last match, I should say, between Silver and Round. The nav has been
Probably
a
have
problem
my
point
phone
for some of the
charging.
runners today. So no strong.
Put it right next to the charger.
100%.
I killed one.
We got
like, I'm kind of happy.
Salad
I
going down to
it wasn't much
37.
else to do. I had
Love that Y level for building your portal. A little bit different than the 40 that people have previously done. But if you're ahead, 37 is the best Y level to build at.
Yep.
In the stronghold. Scanning.
Great spike.
It's like a pretty good spike there. Maybe a little hard, but I think this is probably good. We got a
I
library.
think it's going to be to the right here, and it
then a
is
portal room.
very standard nav for Beef Salad. This is going to be a great time. I mean, sub 9 pace on this first seed temple. We have a bunch of stuff. We still have a gapple to eat here. We have all of our explosives
absorption
ready
bar.
to go. And I mean, this looks like a pretty standard back zero, fully open terrain. And assuming there's no disaster going to 95 here, it looks like seed number 1 is going to be wrapped up for Beef Salad on the 0.
Oh yeah, plenty of time. They're an entire cycle early, has the crossbow, has 2 extra anchors if he runs out of beds. Solid damage from the double bed. I mean, Jay is purling the chords, but I think it's just over.
Yeah, I think it's going to be too little, too late. Great job, sub 9, first seed. I think this really showed the experience that Beef Salad has. I mean, this is just another day in the office. I don't know exactly what number playoffs this is for Beef Salad, but it's at least Beef's 3rd or 4th, I want to say. Maybe we get a fact check. It's something like that.
Maybe
so,
even a little higher.
Yeah, maybe even higher. Maybe 5 or so. But that's going to be an 843 completion for Beef Salad on this first Temple seed. Really nice start for the higher seed in this match.
Oh, wait, there's 3
I think it'll be interesting to see, like, did Jay claw back time during that match? Did he lose any?
I guess so. I forgot about this one.
Made up time into the fort, but wasn't in the stronghold as fast. So.
You remember this one?
Yeah,
still a little bit up in the air.
I think the finding stronghold. I think Beef did portal out like
stacks.
I think really what that is. That
it's finding stronghold. My bad.
Yeah, wasn't that in the 2v2 or something?
Yeah,
what
it was
is
great.
Really is just Jay having to deal with that lava that Beef Salad didn't have to deal with. So that situation kind of just made it a little bit more awkward in that split. Plus, like finding
I missed my shot.
Awkward because it's like how many rods are we blinding with?
I'm dead, bro. This guy uses AR
from Enter Nether to Fort.
But why? What's the point of you
trying to a little bit okay with that if you're Jay? Like, you know, obviously you don't want to make a Shears miscraft. That's
it takes 12 seconds to respawn.
This is about as good as you
and
could
it takes
ask for
10 seconds to revive.
Like, you get a little bit of confidence back at least, and you just gotta hope you have a short-term memory going into the second game.
It's like I landed late now.
Yeah.
You know?
I think so much of this play
and I get a gun,
the mental,
and more mats.
Fresh. I like to think of ranked as having
I wish I could spawn in
skills,
dead.
like hard skills and soft skills, where the hard skills are like your mechanical differences, your knowledge of specific zeros, and the soft skills are more of like decision making.
I just took
overall,
50 fall
like,
damage.
when do I leave here? How
there used to be water there.
Overall throughout the whole game, and I think that really gets more affected by sort of nerves and the mentality. So
yeah,
bro, I wanted to.
I mean, I would say, especially, I mean, you have experience playing in LCQ, multiple LCQs.
Cancel my medkit.
You have experience being in these high leverage situations. How do you come back if you're in a match that really matters or something like this, where
they're in this building?
You know, make a play early where it's almost immediately. It's like, well, I screwed this seat up. Like, how do you immediately like get over that and try and get going to the next?
No!
Short-term memory. Is there something specific that works for you?
No, it's fine. I'll respawn.
I think having a short-term memory is a really good thing.
You can just don't die.
I remember, oh my gosh,
I didn't realize how low
from Roger Federer, like one of the best tennis players in the world. He was talking about like overall,
I will use all 8 shockwave,
but like point by point in those matches, he only wins 54% of the time. And so you have to be really comfortable with losing and coming back.
Blue on
and I
him.
think in ranked, in particular, like the best players.
Oh, we can't even. There's no one. There's not even more time to loot there. That's all the time we got, just because of storm.
You really have to get used to losing a lot of matches. You can't be tanking your mentality.
I was 75 health and he one-pumped me. And it wasn't even that far away. I mean, it wasn't even that
someone like Jay that
close.
has had like a really high forfeit rate in the past. Like, I mean, they're like even just by having a high forfeit rate, I mean, you're kind of used to losing more. Like, that's just kind of how it goes.
Like,
you're forfeiting 30% of the time.
Just look like a stupid idiot jumping out a wall.
That short-term memory because of having a high forfeit rate.
They're on me. One's on me.
And maybe that can help them in a situation like this. But again, on the other side,
110 on him.
Feeling great if you're Beef Salad. I mean, that's a sub 9.
Oh, you don't have to shockwave, but
I feel like relatively.
Oh man, I'm dead.
Clean, especially that end game was phenomenal once we did actually get to the fort.
No, I tried to
gotta
snipe
be
him.
feeling good there if you're Beef Salad. Here we go. Second
Bro, I died midair.
I feel like this makes a lot of sense.
Bro, my KD is tanking right now.
It'll be interesting to see how much food people grab. You know, maybe the lava pools are a little bit awkward, but you kind of are going to get everything you need from the village. I mean, maybe even an obby, and it's really quick.
They just run.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of potential for some weird stuff here. I mean, even different village types.
Hey, let's go to the bridge, get the switch
out. Awkward things, like what are we going to get at tree-wise?
Have we ever seen a snow village in playoffs?
I sniped one of them and then hit him.
Snow village in playoffs would be great. I mean, hey,
Parker, you never know. Maybe
can you
we
get
see
to me
a
and use the
Toolsmith.
switch shot
It's
first?
been a while.
Toolsmith
It's been a while since we've seen a Toolsmith. So hey, you never know. I mean, I'm super excited to see
Oh, I'm
where we
dead.
end up here. Let's see what these players do on the second seed.
I missed.
Beef salad
This
so far.
water is
And
shallow.
Parker, I found the lava pool. I think
found
it is not, dude.
I think we
the
know where we're
water's
gonna
shallow.
enter. I think we know where we're gonna enter. Unfortunately,
I jumped off the bridge into the water, and it is a puddle.
Just a little bit.
I'm just
we're
hiding the
getting
bush.
back.
Like, this
Oh,
is such a fun
never mind.
round.
Maybe
and
we
Look
don't
at the
get it back.
dude. Look at the
we
water
can
when you
focus
get a
on Jay
chance.
for the minute. You know,
Yeah,
just
we
grab
can
the
focus on Jay.
2 logs. Maybe some people do that. Some people don't. Or iron. You can instantly craft.
This guy's trying to snipe me midair.
Stone. I really like this. This is super clean.
Yeah,
Getting
I
the
really
axe
like
early.
the.
I'm dead.
I really like the play that
I
Beef is going for, or not Beef. excuse me,
I'm
that Jay
in
is going
forever.
for, of like grabbing the 2 wood.
If I
It's just
die
so
'cause I get
consistent,
sniped midair.
especially when the golem is, or not the golem, but the trees in
careful.
general are just too far away. Oh,
Or anything midair.
You were thinking the
Golem was
cactus
gonna go
pot,
up around
right?
the stairs.
Yeah, that
would be
too.
so
That
bad.
too. That would be tragic here. I don't know if Jay actually plays with
Oh,
with advancements off. I wasn't paying attention in the last game because it could be something where Beef Salad's internet's just like fully cut out.
There are advances
That would
I
be.
could see.
Bro, we're still
Like,
trying to find loot. We have
Beef
never
got
had loot.
pickaxe like the same time, so I would guess
Oh.
that they both mined 2 logs and then looted the.
Okay, nice. All right, so we can watch Beef Salad through whatever's happening on
Yeah,
Jay's
exactly.
stream.
You know, maybe
That's
they'll
great.
just like be neck and neck the entire time, and we can just assume
Oh.
that they're doing the same thing. Oh, look at that!
Cinema.
Both have the green
They're
bed,
so
both mining
back.
gravel.
Can we get some pats
Now
for
go.
Oliver? Sorting
I
out
see
the
it,
back
kid.
end
I'm low-key
issues
just
is
gonna
always
jump
like a
on it.
goat. Parker and I don't have to worry
Shout
about
out
us.
Oliver.
And a different kid killed me.
Shout out Oliver. And the timing looks exact too. It looks like we're exactly
now.
right back. This
I'm
is
probably dead.
beautiful. So both players gonna grab a lot
Just
of
live
wood
another
here.
10
So
seconds.
this is a question for you. You don't have shears on
You
this
have
team.
mats.
Honestly,
You
a
can put
pretty
yourself in a cone
lackluster
and
village.
they
No
see you.
shears, kind of
Cone,
bare bones for a village.
build,
How many
build,
logs
please.
do you grab in
I'm
this
in.
situation? 'Cause both players do
What?
grab around like this 50 wood mark. Is that
I
kind of
hear
what
it.
you
There's
like to
nowhere.
do as well?
Everywhere's looted.
Yeah, that's what I like to do.
I'm literally
I don't
going to this
have
shack
a
I
number
randomly
in
found.
mind per se. I mean, maybe if you're like are feeling behind or like it's a really aggressive world. Oh gosh, careful. Yeah, that like feels about right. I know some people like do
Oh, I hit
say
80.
you know, like to get a stack every
The
single
shack
time.
is looted.
I mean, it just depends. Like maybe you're behind, maybe you feel like you got to play more
This is
aggressively.
fun,
Maybe
right?
you change that based on who
So
you're
fun.
playing. But it looks like they won't be needing
We're gonna
to
win this
use
game,
a
too,
ton
you
of
know.
wood
Yeah,
on this
yeah,
enter.
Yeah.
Just dodging
We
my
actually might.
skeletons.
Looks
Some
neck and
gravel.
neck again.
I'm just gonna
from
start fishing,
the
dude.
advancements in the bottom.
I
is
was
especially
a
if Beef is having
virtual
internet issues right now, we can at
fisherman
least see-
trying to
I mean, that's
catch
the
a
nice thing
fish,
about ranked. Like,
but I
we may be
caught
having
a
internet
sad
issues on
sardine.
the side of the streaming side for Beef Salad, but not poor
I
enough
got
where it's going
another
to completely
sardine.
disconnect them from the ranked client because everything in ranked is single player. So
Yeah,
it's just the
fantastic
advancements
point.
getting set. So at least, thankfully,
I got a
Is this
flopper.
Nether the same?
which open.
Nether is one we've had before, or am I
How
tweaking?
did you get sniped?
I think you're.
This
Midair?
looks like there was
Yep.
like
No,
a
the
piglin
pistol?
here.
No, you
up
did
in,
not.
like the
Fine,
Oxy
man.
match, maybe?
Wait,
don't
Rouse
know.
said
Oh, man,
save
Sardine
Nether.
Central
I
over
played
here,
this
dude.
Reverse silver.
Yeah, so we might
oh.
get
Oh, man.
reset
Buddy.
here then.
Flubber,
Looking at
get the
new
flubber.
seed. It was a different
that's really
overworld,
good.
right? Or was it
Pick
the same-
up!
No, it was definitely a different. It was definitely a different overworld. I think. I think it
Okay,
was definitely
yeah,
a different overworld.
What?
So I think, listen, wow, what a great job from the script writers to put the seed
True.
where we accidentally had the same nether
Oh, a slurp
with
truck.
the seed where Beef
You wanna
Salad has
get to me and
internet
use it?
issues. I think that was honestly a beautiful decision from them. You see, they're really
you
working
crash?
overtime this season.
Oh, well, I'm not
Very
getting sniped through
beautiful,
there
very
again.
awesome.
No, I was just
And there we go. It's a
And
draw.
there it is. Matches the draw.
So that's a pass. That's a pass. Listen, there's a
Listen,
lot
where
to
there's
analyze
builds,
in that. I think
there's dead
Beef
people.
Salad made hundreds of misplays. Honestly, I think that's honestly why his stream cut out. I think it was just like such poor gameplay that even his OBS was like, you know what, I don't want to show this anymore. So I think that's kind of what I got out of that game.
And a
But
lot
I
of
mean,
mats
did
so
you get
far,
anything out
actually.
of that? Is there really much to go over there, or is it just like, you know, sometimes
Yes,
that just happens,
shockwaves.
right? You gotta just like again short-term
And a-
memory,
and a
lock in
shotgun.
that seed, and maybe practice some zeros for a little bit, right?
Yeah, exactly. We can also consider the fact that maybe
Michael,
Beef
you should
Salad
just went
was
with me
playing
where no
his
one
monitor
is.
Off.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
know,
know.
maybe he's just that good. I know
That
some
actually-
players they'll play with their monitor off. You know, maybe even without a mouse, and then maybe like if they start losing that, like turn it off.
Oh, and this kid's here now.
It's like a common joke among
Cracked one.
this sort of thing.
No, that's just a tough situation for both runners. Hopefully we can get Beef Salad's internet at least somewhat sorted. I mean, honestly, it could be, maybe it's not even a Beef Salad issue, maybe it is an Oliver issue. I guess we'll kind of see here. Looks like it is a Beef Salad
salad.
issue, and Beef Salad is restarting OBS. So that's a W. That's a big 5 big boobs for Beef Salad. Shout out Beef Salad. Awesome with that. We're also
you know what's a
seats,
problem
so
when you
be
can't
great.
pick up a gun because it
but
doesn't
honestly,
have enough
overall, like,
ammo.
I think both players, I mean, they both entered it like basically the exact same time. It's a very, very linear village type overworld. I mean, there wasn't too much to really analyze there. Why drop in someone?
I found a lot of loot.
Absolutely. This gives us something great to stall about. So what happened basically is in an earlier match today, the way that MCSR ranked seeds work is that the seed is actually kind of dissected into 3
Blue
separate
Thunder.
areas. There's actually 4. There's the
I don't even know if I
overworld
want that
seed,
purple
the nether
burst.
seed, the end seed, and
There's two splashes
most of the time,
and a mini.
Overworld end and RNG
Can you get to me?
are all the exact same, but the nether seed is random, or not random.
See,
but
that's why you
filtered
gotta
to be
stay with me.
something
Do you
else.
want? Can you?
So you're kind of entering a different seed's nether from an overworld. And the reason that happens is it's kind of difficult to get so many different seed types, and when you're able to like dissect them down, you open yourself
I'm
up
gonna
to
get to you
having
now.
a lot more seed options in that
Considering if I
Unfortunately,
die.
what just happened is that one of the nethers that was just played in a previous game was also the nether.
If there's a time to
in
die,
this
Michael,
game.
do it now.
And
You know.
since Jay or Beef Salad could have an advantage from watching the game
Let's
earlier
loot over
between
here.
Raul and Silver, it means it's an
I'm
unfair
running to
competitive
you.
advantage. And we have to find a new seed, which is a very, very, very rare occurrence, but major props to Parker for being able
there's
to
kids
point that
everywhere.
out even before Raul said it in the chat. I cannot believe you actually noticed that. Crazy stuff. But yeah, that's
Look, I just
basically
ran
how
all
it
the way
worked. It's
across
still gonna
the
be
map,
1-0 Beef
dude.
Salad,
No one even
1-0
looked at
Beef
me.
Salad over Jay, and we'll have a second seed shortly to get it all resolved.
Yeah, it's just something that happens occasionally, and it's just good
Is
for
there kids up
competitive
there?
integrity to replay the seed and call it a draw. You know, we
Let's
weren't
go.
even super far into a seed either,
Let's go.
so it doesn't matter.
Let's go. Oh, the kid
And,
just
like, the
landed
fact
here.
that
Get to me.
Beef Salad had
I
internet
don't need
issues,
loot.
it's just a cherry on top, you know?
It is. You know,
kick him out. Do I need the loot?
Guys, if you want to give us $500,000, we will
that's a
build an
terrible
arena
peak.
somewhere, invite all the players, and we'll never have to
I
worry
can
about
carry that
internet
big
issues
bot.
again. It'll be a
And
phenomenal
I got 2
occurrence.
shockwaves
It'll be great.
and-
We could all go there.
take that
Maybe
AR,
we
I
get enough
guess.
money. Everyone can go there for free. We'll pay for
I like the
flights.
tac
We'll
air.
all
How many
watch
mats do you
together.
have?
We'll have like a campfire. It'll be great.
And we'll never we can all fly first class down there. Everybody who's watching.
You still need to farm a little, but I have way less than you.
It'll be simply beautiful. So we'll get there. It'll happen. It'll one day. We're working slowly but
Some-
surely. But unfortunately,
that was a
sometimes
bad
stuff like this
idea.
happens. We
Are they
appreciate
coming?
the patience
No, I don't
getting
think so, but-
going.
I think I heard them
It looks
coming.
like right now.
Soon as now.
I had some other
Do you not do the whole wall thing?
I mean, we haven't loaded in just
I know how to
yet.
shock
We
with
haven't
you.
loaded. I was gonna ask
And
Parker,
him.
what are your thoughts on these?
Oh my! I landed in
I
a
don't
tree
know where it
somewhere.
was.
I didn't know they were
Had to
happening.
pick
Just
someone
like a nice little shock
I
out of
hate
left
you.
field. I'm like, oh my gosh,
He
this
sees
is what
you.
we need. We need more
No.
tutorials.
No, if he sees me,
Especially,
he
I
wouldn't
think
heal and
range is
open.
just growing as
He
a whole
stared
here.
at
And
you
I
and
think
he
it's
walked.
really important for new players.
Oh,
to
that's
join.
just my fault. Like, I
Absolutely,
didn't see it.
100%.
Obviously, it wasn't my
thing.
fault.
It's always such a high barrier to entry. I feel like, and the
Just say-
least we can eliminate that is great.
That was
What I'm
definitely
noticing
not
is
me.
these players are immediately at 2 different blacksmiths, and
I
Jay
said
picked
fucking
wrong.
it.
Jay picked up the wrong blacksmith. That is
Also-
there's 3 blacksmiths.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
Hey,
And Jay's still gonna go to
maybe
the
it's
wrong
not
one
as different
because
as I
it's
thought.
the freaking.
And there's
No,
a rune portal in the distance too, so I like Beef Salad's play of going to the further one first, so he can overlap the distance a little bit better. He's got 2 beds. I know Beef Salad really
Oh my
likes
God,
doing his
that's what
double
I
blaze
meant, my
bed.
bad.
Did he see me?
Jay still,
I still don't
has
think he saw
no
you.
iron.
Jay has no iron because there's 3 blacksmiths, and he went to
Food,
the 2 wrong
15.
ones. Yeah,
So
he has 15
Jay already
bread.
has
I mean,
his
that's
bread.
great.
Beef Salad is mine for 15 bread.
I just hope they don't
But
need
Jay just
wood.
got it from Chess, so saves a little bit of time there.
Okay.
Not sure what they're thinking
Well.
enter-wise. You have
No
4
warning,
obsidian.
huh, Michael?
There was a rune portal in the distance. I don't know if there's any
Listen.
crying. Honestly, if there's no
Is he shooting my
crying
loot
there,
down?
Yeah, Jay's just going for it.
Is that a lava
He's shooting
rune
your
portal?
It is a lava
I
pool.
just
It's the
wanted
one
to-
that
it was
you
already
need, like,
all on the
one
ground.
obsidian.
If it's in, like,
Yeah,
that
Oh, no,
they're like
Pretend like
they're
I know.
That was a
fully set up
terrible
there.
game.
Jay just has to
Yeah,
grab
it
like
was.
one
That
cobblestone.
surprised
from
me.
I
the
mean,
thing.
dude,
honestly,
if
with
you just
everything that
didn't get
happened to
sniped.
Jay, it's
Yeah,
actually like
we
kind of
were
fine. Like
Well, I don't even know
Beef
why
Salad
you were
isn't even
peeking.
worrying about grabbing like the really
Fuck,
far
I saw a
blacksmith,
kid,
but
I'm like, oh, I
oh my
can
god,
kill him.
obsidian shovel, beautiful craft.
Yeah, I bet you didn't even
Jay,
hit him.
we're good. It's so good. We almost crafted an iron shovel too, but it's all good. Beef Salad at the room portal. Do we get a flint and steel? No, but we do get a golden apple, which is
Did you
nice.
even hit him?
We're gonna see here if it is actually completable, and it is 1 piece of lava.
Did you
We get
even
to save
shoot?
the obsidian as well,
I shot.
but we do need flint.
missed,
And
then-
Beef Salad did forget about that, but it's
Did you
not
shoot
going
with,
to be
like, a mantis or
anything
something?
for Jay either. So Jay is going to have to grab flint. Is going to recognize to do it immediately though, which is nice. And looks like potentially could maybe gain a little bit of time here on the enter. enter, but it will probably be Beef Salad still entering first.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at this.
Jay isn't even using the rune portal. I guess he's just thinking the gravel's right here. I'm just gonna stay here and make my portal. He also gets to he doesn't even gain.
He doesn't
on
get the gold
obsidian
block
either. Interesting. I don't know exactly what made the difference there, but like there was a lot of different decision making or decisions in general on that overworld.
Yeah, that was very interesting overworld. I think it is kind of what you're saying, where it's just like the gravel's right here. I might as well just build the portal here. You know, don't want to have to run back. Like, sure, you get a gold block potentially, but when it's a situation, I mean, look at this terrain difference too. Not to cut off my own point, but I mean, this is I think Jay is making. Excuse me. I thought Jay was making the better terrain decision, but Beef Salad's at the Bastion, so that's clearly not the case, and that's why I'm commentating, and that's why Beef Salad's playing. So I mean, great stuff from Beef Salad here. The question is, where is Jay going to come out? A little bit far, and this is a quick advantage for Beef Salad here.
Yeah, and did Jay get the gold block from the rune portal?
No,
that might come in play, especially looting housing. It can be a little bit awkward if the pigs have already pathfinded into a weird situation. We've seen on previous seeds. Oh gosh, Beef Salad's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, and this route is now all of a sudden very awkward.
But it looks like he's still got the aggro potentially, and it's just fully safe now. You have 16 breads, so it shouldn't matter a ton. But Jay isn't going to have to spend that time healing.
Yeah, we can see a lot of
different.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The two blocks to let the other piglins in. Exactly. Not minding those, and I think we're really seeing a lot of difference in playstyle here.
Lighthouse.
And I think it's something where, I mean, we'll see. We'll have a very quick idea in about now if it mattered. And I don't see that many pigs on Jay's side.
I've never died to fall damage
ever. I think it is going to
ever.
be something where potentially the trades are a little bit slower, but I also think Jay needs to get one more double chest up top. I don't know if he actually was able to loot it. So I think maybe
what bush are you talking about?
Pearl hang and then come back down and check trades. It might not be that big of a time loss.
You land in a deep bush.
Yeah, and even making holes in different spots, like you can really
I thought it was
see
deep water.
the RSG effect on Jay's screen. You know, that piglin hole. I don't know if I see anybody do that who plays ranked. Really.
This guy here just got his teammate killed. He was trying to kill me, missed every single shot.
It's a little bit more an older way of doing it, but it is going to be hopefully fine.
He landed at this little base here.
Either player has seen the fortress yet. Jay actually already has 20 obby, only 15 pearls, and Beef Salad has a little bit more, but is probably going to be a situation where, I mean,
there's a tower's
Beef Salad actually. We just beat it. So Pearl hang out.
Jay's just going to see it. Yeah, Pearl hanging the same exit, but slightly.
Oh, and Jay is out. Jay is out first.
Wow.
I'm just pushing this guy.
So much time in the Bastion. I mean, Beef Salad did have a little bit of clunkiness at the top, you know, between grabbing the first chest and then having to, like, get hit down with the top down.
Oh, this guy's low.
Wait, he's aggroing more.
In here.
Or was it just bad aggroing because he
I killed them both. They're both bad.
Yeah, I think he just had really poor piglin aggro.
Why are you pushing down once I killed him?
It's a really tough situation for Beef
Push the
Salad,
other guy.
And it's coming back to bite him as Jay is curling all around the Sunset Valley, hitting both spawners. Beef Salad, though, gappling up is potentially going to have hopefully a chance to make up some time here.
This other guy's going to the lighthouse.
This is going to be
Jay
is in the driver's seat.
Oh, 100%. Even though it's a Sultan Valley fortress where you can play a lot of strays, and maybe Beef Salad decides to do that more.
Don't build too much. He only has 100 mass.
Like you said, he's got a double blaze bed off. And even though he only has one rod, he's up a lot more blaze builds.
Yeah, this other guy's here.
Yeah, I mean, this is huge. He has to do a lot of pre-crafting still, but that should be
fine.
Just
don't build anywhere.
Now, we're going to see 47 string. We don't have any iron for ground zero,
Never mind,
so it doesn't really matter. Or not 47 string, excuse me. 47.
Dude, it just wouldn't build. I had 200 builds in it.
Zero. Only 2 rods so far.
Oh,
we're getting a lot of spawns in. We are going to see something here.
3 seconds.
Beef Salad is
just
using
hold
Iron Sword, which is going to allow for a
I'm
little
alive.
clearing.
That's so bullcrap. It really is.
Allow for some time back to
Dude, I keep killing his
His other teammate's not there.
like that because these blaze spawns are very quick.
Yeah,
you killed the teammate?
The fact that it took so long to
Alright, well, this guy's cracked.
Rods, like the Iron
20
Sword
white.
really make the difference. Like what happened spawn average.
Well, I'm shooting at him. He's at the lighthouse.
These spawns are so quick for
already on
both
4 rods.
players.
I'm about to go
definitely made up
Nope, I
time.
only have 28. I thought
What, Jay has 5 rods. Beef Salad's only a
Hit him
rod
set.
behind.
What you?
He entered
This
the
guy's
fort.
shield.
A lot more behind
18
than what
shield.
he is
Yeah,
right
he
now,
got
I
the
think.
slip chuck.
Yeah, absolutely. But Jay is actually
33.
having the pearl hang. I believe still
above
needs
you?
to pre-craft. We actually have
He's
the
low,
rod
he's
yet.
low, he's
He's
low.
not pre-crafted, so
He's
that's the
dead.
big difference
His
right now.
His teammate
I
with
don't
no guns is
believe
running.
Jay is just not pre-crafted at all on explosives.
you're not getting this
B-Salad
one,
is,
nope,
but obviously Jay is going to court. So
break down the lighthouse. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down.
Pretty standard nap here. It should be okay that the time in pre-crafting won't make up too much time. But if
it doesn't matter. We'll kill him. And these builds are
quick. Oh my god!
Timing is a little bit weird. I mean, this isn't the cleanest way potentially to get the
whoa!
It's a little bit bridging. Maybe it's something where you throw up stuff. Big magma cube.
Punch it away. Keep it away. Keep it away.
Got him.
Nasty HP highlights.
Yep.
Oh my god.
This guy's in the air.
Oh, and then just wow.
What a portal room.
I'm dead. I don't have like any ammo anymore.
5x2, why not? Sure.
Okay.
And we have 11 beds, so that's pretty standard. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, 056.
I'm out of ammo in mats.
It's front. Looks like
I have AR ammo.
Yeah, something like that. It is going to be
his teammate's one.
Pretty easy.
30 cracked.
Got him. Oh my god, his other teammate's one shot.
Really nice one to get
I just hit you 90.
The buried zeros. Not even back. Shouldn't have anything to worry about. Maybe we'll see a bow come out here. Yep.
No!
Nice.
Get back here!
And this should
20.
Oh,
he's cracked.
8 when did you heal?
He's like 50 health.
And there it is.
Got him.
And
Damn,
another
too slow.
incredibly fast time.
I hate these guys.
Like an 8.
Oh, he's running.
12 or so, maybe. I mean, that's just a really
20
great
white.
time from Jay there. I mean, that's what we're talking about, right? Short-term memory. I think Jay played the seed incredibly well, especially
all
in
of
the
that for
Bastion
nothing.
split. And
we had 8 kills.
I think we had
allowing
shotgun right
all the
back
time
on him.
lost
Again.
potentially in the overworld to no fault of his own
I
to
still
really
have
be
2
made up.
shotguns. I can do it again.
Michael, we have 8 kills.
Oh, there's a kid.
Love to see these load
Whoa,
times. I feel like
where did you
rank is only
also-
getting better.
30 white.
Like, I don't think
Fit
we've
dead.
plateaued yet. People
The
are
team's done.
just insane. And here we go.
Jesus
The
Christ.
splits are in.
Jumped on me. I
Looks
am
like
like
Jay
60.
entered slightly slower, but
Did I have a med kit yet?
made up
no?
a lot
Okay.
of time.
I got band-aids.
Entering
I mean,
the stronghold
that
a
enough?
minute ahead. Over a minute ahead.
I mean, this is the thing, like, we forgot, at least I did, about, like, the terrain decision. I mean, Beef Salad made an incredible terrain decision to get to the Bastion, 7 seconds ahead of Jay,
Oh my God,
even when Jay, like...
You didn't notice?
I think
That's why I did right in front of you.
Yeah,
I was waiting for you to
a little bit.
say
He said,
something.
I was like, oh, I'm just gonna
So
go, like,
what?
try to
On
go
one,
straight
we got
through the
9
terrain,
kills.
Where Beef Salad hit a much cleaner actual line.
That's
to
insane.
The stronghold, or to
Was
the,
that?
to
Are
the
we sure that
Bastion.
was even the same
But you
team?
see here, what is that? My math is a little bit off.
I got a mythic pulse rifle.
Dude,
Is
I
that
see
good?
the team again.
Time save
They're over
for
there. I see him.
getting to
oh,
the
sniper.
to the fortress.
You want a
I mean,
mythic
that's
pulse
just
rifle?
incredible that
Maybe,
much
but
time is
there's
made
a
up,
kid over
especially
there
in
sniping.
a housing battle.
Jumping on me,
That's
and I'm out
crazy.
of AR.
Yeah, I think it was just taking
They're jumping on you?
damage. He like
Yeah,
fell
one
to a
shot
weird
hit.
spot. Maybe
Oh,
some of
now
the things
they're
fell
just
off the back.
Well, get to me,
He's
dude.
like re-aggroing.
I don't have an angle on him.
Was finishing.
No,
so he
that's
must
not
have had not a lot of picks. And Jay didn't even like mine blocks to let more pigs in, but he just didn't fall off
Oh,
the
yeah, hit him like 90.
Yeah,
absolutely. I think that's really
no.
the big thing there, and I think
Are you completely
also,
out?
Like, I think
I
what
have 3 shots.
maybe some people in chat were saying too is I think since
oh,
it
actually, I do
was
got
a single
25.
up top, which I didn't
Cut
clock,
out first.
like a no chest up top on the
Oh
second
my god, I need
rampart.
SMG ammo
I
for
was clocking that it was
tactical.
a single
Are you
chest.
dumb?
You don't just need
Forgot.
breaking
No,
those
yeah, I
blocks
guess
very
we-
rarely does anything.
Yeah, give me the
unless,
AR.
like,
Give me the
things, like,
shotgun
fell
in
off
the
side, but
AR. I don't
thought
have
was
it. I don't have that much
that's why
AR.
was
I have
thinking,
a
oh my
lot
God,
of
let's
AR,
open this
I
up.
realize.
But Jay recognizing
And you're
that
asking
again
for AR?
correctly to just
Yeah.
really play
Man,
a
you're cheap.
lights out split in that housing, and then just having the fort right there. The pearls were phenomenal in the fortress.
Do you want a
Clean
jetpack?
blaze bed,
I do.
clean endgame, and the nav just made it super easy for an 11-bed explosive. I mean, that was just textbook there. So we're all tied
Pat's
up
over there.
1-1. We want to double.
Oh my god, I
here.
love
It
this
looks
tactical
like
AR.
we are
Dead.
potentially going
Over
to.
there.
I don't think we are going to be having any full
You
analysis.
can't just
so
say
we're
over there.
straight
Yeah.
Into C3, which is great. We're going to be hopping in here. Beef salad.
Hey, get
only
this
seed
with
left
me.
is
Oh!
Got
just
any
happened?
predictions going into this third map here?
I was like, hey, get this with me, and I saw builds, and
I'm gonna
there was a dude here.
Let's just,
I want to see some back and forth. Always hope
Back
for
and forth.
a game 5, maybe a little bit.
Oh my
biased saying
gosh.
that, but
Jump scare.
I'm
Dude,
looking
I had
for
a
game
heart
5 too.
attack.
Let's make Feinberg like nervously on time for MCC.
I was just
Let's not make
flying
him
over
late.
and I see
Let's
it.
make him like
Scares
sweat
me.
like a little bit.
Yeah,
Just like, oh my god, like, is this actually?
He probably
gonna go
think I
too
wasn't.
long?
He probably
am I
thinks
gonna
like,
have time to
how do
talk
you
to
even
my
know I
team?
was
Like,
there?
let's make it go like nervously long. I
kid's
like
over
this
there.
beef salad potential here in buried treasure, but also you have to think with Jay's RSG prowess.
22.
I mean, this is going to be something
don't
where he's
even
going to
know
have
who I
a
am.
lot of a time advantage. Although, if I remember correctly,
Oh, I'm
beef
almost
salad's
out
buried
of
treasure
SMG
win rate
ammo
was
again.
He's over
60%,
here,
right?
guys.
So
He's over
that's-
here.
Any more
That's pretty
SMG ammo?
Got
impressive.
a what?
it was a
Any
difference
more SMG
between
ammo?
like win rate and
Yeah,
time.
71.
I
I
think
got
Jay
it from somewhere.
was almost 30 seconds ahead. like on average, but just has that way
Oh
different.
yeah, finally more shockwaves.
So I don't know, and maybe these players that like the playstyle can always change.
You want to get me to?
So much. In the end of the season that maybe
Oh,
you're
now
such
I get
a
sniped
better
from
player
behind.
at the
What
end.
was
The
that?
stats are so much shifted.
Oh, I see them both. I see them both. Let them come. Let them come. Just hold your wall. Ah, no, they're on the other wall.
Like he obviously
You can edit back.
like #1.
Edit backwards.
But didn't start out that and just like got so much better over just the last.
Wait, hold that. Hold that. No.
I can't. I'm on a match.
It's not like a full island. We're on
I'm gonna shockwave.
Interesting little thing.
He's low on you.
Did you play this any differently? Like, are you ever
How
like
you out of mats?
thinking even for
I
a
don't
split
know.
second, like,
It's
whoa, I had
because
a flames there. Like,
it's because
Look
I
at my
was-
mats.
lava pool. Do you do any
let me
TNT
see
differently?
here.
Anything like that? Or are you just like, okay, ocean, just
yeah, how
do
am I out of
ocean,
mats?
everything ocean,
Whoa.
and go from there?
How about you use them?
I mean, like looking out for lava pool is always just like probably good practice. Maybe you
Use
just like
them.
don't want to be thinking about that. To, like flutter up the
Saving
mental,
it for.
but like there are just less options
gonna need 'em.
to vote into for the ravine. So
I'm about to
it
give 'em
should
all to
just
you,
be a
that's
lot more
why.
linear. I see ocean. I'm going ocean. It's right here.
Yeah, 'cause your
Hopefully
fat
it's a lot
ass
more
doesn't know how to
streamlined and
farm.
looks just like that as beef salad.
I know how to farm.
At the ravine.
Yeah, but you don't.
Yeah, that was great. I'm not sure how I feel about this play about Jay grabbing like gravel on the top, but it looks like they're going to be entering basically the same exact time, so it doesn't
Oh my
really
God.
matter that
Gimme,
much. So
gimme.
really like this. I mean, this is potentially
for
be
an
a
L
very,
portal.
very fast seed. Yeah, this is something I've heard about recently. Like, I haven't done too much research into it myself, but I believe I heard Silver saying
No, I
something on
wanted
stream
to
last
play.
night that like L Portal is making a little bit of a comeback because like you have less potential to get hit by like a drowned or something and like something else. Like I don't know. I could
good
be
idea.
talking completely out of nothing.
Yeah,
but
except they
remember
easily know
hearing
where I am.
L Portal comeback has
No,
potential.
I'll be right
That's
there.
all.
With the
Listen,
grenade.
If I had
you heard it here
shockwaves,
first.
it'd be perfect, but I had to use them all because
Yeah,
somebody
I've
doesn't
seen
know how to
you saw
fight.
do the L portal actually quite a bit recently.
Okay.
Dude, the
I guess
reason I couldn't kill him is because you were building in wood.
Do it honestly, but I mean,
If you're building
it's
metal
clearly
or brick
working.
or something, I
He's
would've had time. Drop
entering
down.
faster, but Jay's
Drop
taking
down.
more
Drop
aggressive terrain.
Oh,
Drop
I
down.
have
Yeah,
a
there's a
treasure.
hole. They're on the
Treasure.
building.
I don't think we saw the fortress, so maybe the fortress was a little bit more
Get
aware
in here.
looking for it. That could be a huge advantage.
Yeah, I mean, we can see. I really like the terrain that Beef Salad took here. I think Jay was really focused on just not using blocks, which I don't really fully agree with because we had so much blocks from TNT before. Beef Salad being able to bridge up top, grabbing more blocks was really.
So if you
great,
look
but
up,
also it's a
like
lot
edit
of
through
cross
here
the
and
head
look
there.
up, you
So
see
Jay-
you see a hole in the
oh,
roof that
yeah.
you.
I think it
Yeah,
was
the one you were standing
where
on.
Beef Salad entered actually.
No,
like,
I'm-
you just have
I'm
to
maybe
run
taking
across
low
the whole
fall
top of the
damage,
treasure, and Jay kind of just
Give me
avoided
match,
that at least,
give me-
which is really nice. So
I'm trapping you everything.
Misspeak on my part. It ends up working out
You're
way
so
better
picky.
for Jay, but this is gonna be the
I give
thing
you a
now.
lot.
Neither player has seen Fortress. I mean, Parker, this
Yeah,
is the
you
first
ain't my
treasure
match
bastion we're
potato.
seeing of playoffs. Things can get
My
a
man.
little bit silly.
I need
Who's gonna break
guns.
spawner? Who's gonna try and force a quadrant? I
7
mean,
kills.
in playoffs, maybe
And
not in a
6
ranked
of
game,
them,
but
I think,
in
were those
playoffs,
freaking kids.
what would you do in this situation if you haven't seen the Fortress yet? Are you breaking spawner?
Yeah.
I feel like it just depends so much. Like
We're not
most
even
of the
next
time when
zone,
I'm playing
are we?
a better player,
We're gonna
I
have to rotate.
don't like breaking spawner because I know I'm
We got
just
a little
gonna
bit more
lose
time.
time. But it just depends all so much on like what are your chords at, what are
Yeah.
the closer quadrants. Like it can look
Stay in there as
really
long as you
obvious,
can,
like,
'cause
it's
this
gonna
is in
be
zone.
This quadrant that's next to me, but if you're at some awkward coordinates or you just get unlucky,
Is
the
this in zone? I don't
visibility is
think
low.
so.
You know, we're in a warp force, so there's
I
gonna be
would've
more
yelled at you
trees,
if
more
you took
potential
damage.
for the fort to be hiding, and it can just be so punishing if you send a direction. And the
Oh,
fort
I
is
didn't realize it was that high of
Yeah,
damage.
absolutely. I think it also depends on.
You
like,
took
just the
more
terrain
damage?
of
I went
the
back to grab a
terrain
shotgun.
around
I
the bastion
just
as
said
well.
I was
Like,
gonna
this
yell
looks
at you if you did.
relatively open, but
Well,
it could be
too bad.
misleading. I mean, we saw
I
like a
need
little
a
bit
shotgun.
closed off on the left side, so it could really.
Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
It looks like we are just gonna have 20 obsidian for both.
Oh, there's a
Beef
shotgun
Salad's
right here.
ready at
Yeah, I
15.
definitely need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get
Michael,
damage.
Michael,
Jay's at
Michael.
21.
I break
Could
this
potentially
wall.
even be leaving
I
here.
break this
Yeah,
wall,
it looks
look.
like Jay's actually just gonna be fully out.
Get over
leaving
here.
at
I
the
break
top,
this wall,
has no
and there is a
interest,
kid
I think,
standing
right
like
now
this.
in breaking the
When there's
spawner.
visibility.
Were you looking?
Yeah,
Yeah, he must have seen it if he's purling there.
He
No?
was just
Oh,
standing
I
there.
think-
Finally,
oh,
quick. Don't even look
goodness.
back.
damage.
If you get shot,
That's a
build,
lot of
but
damage.
that's
Confident
it.
over here, still scanning, trying to look for it.
Oh, that
Maybe
kid's
he
in
went
here.
the wrong way and
Go
this could
up.
be punishing. I
The
can't
beef
tell
salad
where
also-
beef salad is. No, oh, beef salad looks like he took a slightly different direction. Does he see the fort?
This is a different direction,
Going
terrain-wise.
going low, he must have seen it
and
he
finds
sees
it.
Get mobility.
I think
So
so.
this
You
is
want
where
this?
it's super punishing for
Oh,
Jay
shit.
having
Why'd
gone
you
the
just-
wrong
why-
direction.
did you drop
Especially,
113
like,
wood?
food can come into play here.
No.
He's lost a lot of food purling
I have
around,
max
and beef beef salad is just in the fortress.
Did you?
I mean, the food
picked
is
up
a
a
great
lot
point.
of
Just
it.
not only the pulling around.
Yeah, right here. I'm like, I just saw a lot of wood drop. It came out of your inventory.
Jay is in the
Crouch.
fortress now. I believe this is going to be the
Crouch.
same fortress. I haven't seen coordinates or anything, but I would assume this is
Crouch.
the same fortress.
Yep.
But just
It's
very, very difficult
three
situation.
times?
And you're right. Like,
How much? Do
already
you have a lot of
down
any
to
other
the
Matt?
salmon that he's been holding in his inventory,
no, not really.
while Beef Salad has 2 cod left still.
With this loop
Although,
here.
I don't believe either player has seen a spawner yet, so if Jay can
down.
find that first, maybe it's buried down here or
For
something.
what?
It could be a situation where time is made back, but I mean, look at how many strays are on Beef Salad Street right now. I mean, there's like there's 6 places.
No, get back up.
Oh, this
Yeah, I'm
was
surprised
so
neither
worth
of
it.
them really lower their render, trying to get more strays. I mean, it's a Soul
More
Sand Valley
minis?
for.
Okay, I should probably just
what
carry
it
him
is
just
more so,
cause.
especially in a ranked and in playoffs even more so.
Oh,
is
I
when
wanna
you
get-
don't
I
see
wanna
the
get back up,
spawner,
yo.
It's just so scary. So I think
Advantageous.
usually they're trying to just look
There's a
out
team
for
right
that
here, dude.
first.
Yeah.
But now we
So
see.
worth
I
it
mean,
now, really.
it's going to be a similar
cracked one.
situation to what we saw in that
Cracked
first match between, I believe it was Silver and
Nice,
Ralph,
well, they didn't steal both
where
my kills, but
Silver
okay.
just never found the spawner,
Man, what's the
but just
C4?
kept
What do you
hitting
mean I
strays,
took
hitting
your
strays,
kill?
hitting strays.
Oh, we gotta
And
go.
Beef Salad
Break,
has,
break,
like,
break, break,
potential
break,
to
break,
do it,
break.
But is now going to see, I believe,
Oh,
the
man,
spawner
fuck.
down this hallway where he had originally trapped a wither skeleton, and that's why I didn't see it.
Oh my god, no!
That's crazy unfortunate. That is just crazy unfortunate. He missed it because he trapped a
Yeah.
wither skeleton.
Please tell me you have a grappler.
But he's up on
I
Ross
bandages,
now.
I
He's
bandages.
actually killed more Blaze
Oh my god,
than
live!
Jay, and so even though he doesn't have it cleared, he's at 2.
I couldn't pick up the
Jay's at
grappler.
1. I think
I
it took
went
quite a
to.
while for them to
God
get their
damn
We
it.
went down the
Rod.
storm.
I really can't
Yeah.
tell he's up even on the Blaze at this minute.
Bad decision.
Yeah, I think
It's gotta be,
man,
I
so
would be solid.
probably
Is it 3?
still favor. I mean, I think it is.
Oh,
but
what?
I
Right
think
there.
I'm favoring
Oh,
Jay just
like-
because you can see here, like the fact that it's
You
not
have
cleared
to use him.
out, the fact that
Get
the
your metal
lava
out.
flowing could
Oh.
really affect the
Bro, I
spawn.
just couldn't
and
fucking
he's
move.
just struggling
Dude,
a
I
little
grapple
bit
and I go
with
straight up.
handling all this in the moment, and I think the fact that Jay
Shockwaves.
has it all cleared already adds a little
Bro,
bit more,
if
and
we-
we're gonna see
if
like
we could
now
find
because
as many
of that,
shockwaves
like,
as we have
Jay's already
grapplers, we'd
pre-crafted,
be
because he's already
perfect.
pre-crafted,
Yeah,
well,
we
now he
would,
can do the
'cause we
portal,
just
and even
shot
though
them out
Beef Salad's
Dude,
doing all that
I
now,
just
it's just
saw
like
the
a little
kills.
bit behind each step of
Killed-
the way. But
Oh my
I
God.
truly think
I killed
if
Monkey.
Jay's ahead,
I killed
it's
Monkey.
by
I
less
killed
than 5
Monkey.
seconds.
I
right
killed
now.
Monkey.
Yeah,
I killed Monkey.
really close match. I mean, this
I
is
killed
what
Monk-
see.
Monkey.
I don't really care.
I
who
killed
wins
Monkey
this one,
5 times.
but I
killed
just want the
Monkey
one
5
after this
times.
one for the opposite
We did-
person winning.
And I
I
killed
honestly agree.
Eve
100%
3.
100%
Oh,
agree.
wait,
I
that's
killed
that's
Eve,
for
though,
both of us
7
combined.
rods actually,
Oh, it
so
is.
doesn't have to pick up
You
eyes
killed-
in this
you
ocean,
killed Ev,
which actually could
Goat
be really beneficial.
3
Like, that's
times.
what
I
Jay
killed
did.
Monkey
I think
1,
the
2, 3,
road.
4,
But that's
5.
gonna be
Instead of
No
300
person should be
something
dying
strikes,
5
I can't
times.
quite read it.
What
But at least
I
that's
can't
the same
read it
team.
either. I think it's like maybe
No,
like
not-
600
yeah,
or
at least not
700 or
600.
something. But
I'm
these
gonna
rod
have to
rates
get
are
off
really good.
now.
Jay has
Wait, what
6
time is
rods
it?
and is going to be leaving.
Huh?
Oh, it has to be
Oh,
300.
6:15
You're right because
already.
we're
Yeah, like,
bridging
so
from like
close.
right
we played
here.
for 2 hours.
Pearls into the lava. Interesting there.
You
Not
want
even
to
building up into lava. Like,
I
it was
think
just
I
so
like-
I'm
close
just gonna
time.
get off now.
Here's why he didn't
Alright,
just bridge.
I'm
Because
going
Beef
to
Salad
with
was
my
bridging.
mom later.
and it's
I
just
think
gonna
I'll
be
be
out the
on
portal.
about at 9
I mean,
o'clock, maybe 9:30.
Wow, I think it
if
did
you
maybe
wanna
save
get
Jay
on
like
that.
a second, but these are such
I don't
aggressive
know.
decisions. I mean, that's
We'll tell
all
you
of
if you're
Jay's
going
playstyle,
to.
like aggressive decisions that might save a
If you're
second.
not, I
Beef
could
Salad
get
messing
up
up the portal
or
build,
something.
that could
Yeah, maybe a
save
bit of nerves.
like
He's
that.
usually
That could
really
lose
good
some
at that.
time there.
See ya.
What are you
Spike
doing with your
here?
mom?
We do have a gold
I'm
pickaxe for
going to,
Beef,
like,
which
a
actually
little
might matter if this is a buried 0.
Concert type of thing. I'm gonna
Nothing
go
yet
to
for
a
Jay.
time.
Both
But
go the
here it
same
is.
way, and Jay finds it.
You're gonna trust her one time at a
It's just on the
concert?
staircase. They both have the
Beef
hunger reset.
also
What do
finds
you mean
it.
by-
This can come
pickaxe.
down to 0 here.
Is it-
Look
are
at
they
Jay
famous,
filling in the
Michael?
portal like that.
Oh my god, and gold
Oh my gosh.
pickaxe.
Get backstage passes.
But it might
Oh
not
my
matter
goodness.
because there's
No, it's
a
fun.
one block hole where it doesn't
Like a
matter.
funny thing.
Beef Salad is digging with the gold pig while
funny
Jay went out the other
concert?
side, both zeroing. If somebody 2+2s here
Is
and the
it
other
perhaps
is a full
called a
rotation,
comedy show?
that's
Yes,
going to decide
probably.
it.
I think this is just a clean
97.
get to 95. Both players should be able to
Oh my
make
God.
it. This is going to
All
be a
right, then.
rotation.
I'll see you
It's going to
later.
depend on damage on the zeros. How many rotations? Jay shoots it once accidentally. Can't 2+2. Beef Salad could potentially 2+2 here.
Oh,
No,
it's
is
not
that
not a
gonna
2+2.
I genuinely.
the full damage.
Oh my god.
Wait.
I actually with stream delay. I actually don't know. I actually don't know with
I
stream
don't
delay.
know.
I think it's Jay. I
think it's Jay
with stream
too,
delay,
but it
I
might
actually
not.
don't know. That's so close.
It was not.
That's actually so
Oh my
close. I have no
gosh.
idea.
Oh my gosh.
It's
and
Jay by a second.
Bias. Oh my gosh. I think Beefside had a slightly faster 0, but it just wasn't fast enough. If he
I
had 2
agree.
plus 2 there, which we might see later in this tournament, he would have won that match.
Wow. If Beef did get the
now
2
back
plus
to
2 off,
this.
it would have been enough. What a matchup between this.
Wow.
Oh my
Look at
god.
that. 6 seconds different, and it was only about a second at the end. I think he saved maybe
That
a
was zoom for Jay.
rotation, maybe 2, probably just 1 rotation.
I mean, look at this back and forth throughout the whole thing. 0 seconds on enter,
0
1 second on
seconds.
Bastion, 5 seconds on Fort, brought all the way back down again to 10 seconds on enter, and I mean, Oh my goodness. I mean, you think about all the tiny little time saves that each player potentially made and just how it ended up affecting the seed, and just an unbelievable performance from both runners. I know we don't have the stat in this graphic, but I would be incredibly curious what if you play MCSR rank, you'll know when you look at a game in the end, you can switch between enter end and kill dragon. I would be very curious what the kill dragon was. It has to be within like a second or two. It has to, right? Like that was genuinely so close between the two runners. Unbelievable.
Absolute cinema. You know, this is what we came here to watch. Thank the scriptwriters. Thank the players. Let's go into the next game. Let's see if Jay's gonna finish it off, or it's gonna go back and forth.
I mean, I want to see us after that. I want to see a seed 5 so badly. I mean, these runners are so high level, and I think the thing that's so interesting, again, especially on this seed, I mean, they were just so many different plays between the two runners throughout it. So many different sections. I mean, I think about how both players managed trying like the terrain decision going into the treasure, the terrain decision leaving the treasure, how we can manage the spawner, how we're playing, like every single decision, we're both like incredibly justifiable, but ended up saving seconds either way. It was so interesting to watch.
Yeah, and I forget, like Jay went the wrong direction for the fort for a good 10 or 20 seconds, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, I think Jay has the potential to go very far in this tournament.
Of Ruin Portal, which I think is really interesting. I think if I'm Beefsalad, so I could be wrong, and someone can yell at me in either a Discord channel or in the chat, but I believe once Seed 4 comes around, you can pick anything. If Beefsalad wanted to pick Desert Temple, Beefsalad could pick Desert Temple. And I think that would have been very interesting just because of the like how the first seed went and how both players handled the food on Desert Temple. And especially I think throughout this matchup, I mean, Jay is up 2-1 right now, but I would go strongly to say that Beefsalad has just managed food better throughout these seed types. So I think something where you might have to manage food a little bit more. But again, with Ruin Portal, if you're not getting a lot of golden carrots, it's a big decision to decide how many animals you're going to kill or what's around you. So Ruin Portal, potentially a very interesting pick here from Beefsalad.
Super confident in because like Jay, like he did just lose a minute to resetting, but he didn't really lose time to that. I'm excited to see a Ruin Portal. I want to see a gold axe with Unbreaking 3, 7 golden carrots, and a bajillion iron.
Yeah,
I want to see like a sub 7.
Yeah, I mean that's what Jay's hoping for. What Beefsalad's hoping for is maybe something like that original Ruin Portal seed between Silver and Ral earlier today, where it's like you know maybe we don't get that many gold tools, maybe the iron's a little weird, and we have to get iron in the Bastion. Just something a little bit more where there's a little bit more the experience that Beefsalad has from playing 2,000 plus games gets to really showcase itself in this, rather than the linearity that Jay is probably hoping for to just push out a fast time. We're gonna see here,
and it's on an island.
Yeah, very, very interesting.
You know, maybe even scan. Looks like they're scanning for a BT. No BT.
No BT. I mean, 52 iron, 4 obsidian, gold tools. Not sure what.
And cows on island.
Yeah, I mean, I like this cow play. Really nice from Beefsalad. I'm immediately going for this. This is something that, 6 is
such
great.
Good food.
6 is great. I think going for these cows quick, as long as both players don't get them in the water here. I mean, look at this cow. This cow could be a little bit annoying for Jay all of a sudden.
Oh, but he
gets it off.
Good cow management right there.
Very good cow management, and I think
and crafting shears too, so you get blocks here.
Yeah,
when Jay is just
he's
gonna
make the iron pickaxe. Yeah, he's gonna make the iron pickaxe. I was a little bit worried on that. Yeah, here's the thing though. Yeah, not making the shears here is a little bit interesting. I think just having the gold axe and mining so much wood, I think it is probably fine. But if the terrain is something where it's a little bit more awkward, Beefsalad could potentially have a big advantage here. E-Ray Spike looks like it's a far bastion based on how long players are scanning. And it's going to be a situation where the blocks that Jay ended up missing out on could backfire big time.
When he drops his boat, he has to go back a second or two. So it's maybe not going to be a sub-7. The Bastion's a little bit far, but... Oh, fall damage.
Yeah, Bastion's a little bit far. Beefsalad can't place the boat because of a piglin on the hole. But again, both players taking a decent amount of damage right now. Quite honestly, from just the terrain management. I mean, it's definitely not the easiest terrain in the world, but both players going to have to eat the steak here. Haven't seen the fortress on either side, but now it looks like a pretty linear terrain. Question is, what bastion is this? It looks like it's going to be some type of housing or bridge. Can't exactly tell yet.
Housing indeed.
It is going to be a housing on Beefsalad's screen. Made up a little bit of time getting here.
Should be playing top down from both these runners, especially you got the gold axe. It's going to be really quick. You even have gold on your hotbar that you can throw to distract. Lots of food. Good resources for the seed, but look at those zombie pigs blocking right outside the bastion. Zombie pigs cannot spawn in bastions in ranked, but they can spawn right outside of them and mess up. Because I don't think, did Beef Salad have those zombie pigs?
I didn't see them. I did not see them.
That could be huge. That's a difference of 3 or 4 pigs.
I mean, that could be absolutely huge, and it's just a situation where, I mean, I don't really know what the play around is there. It's just one of those things, like the Anchor Boy skeleton, where, like, sure, maybe there's, like, something you can, like, kind of do that's, like, maybe makes your life a little bit easier, but just such a tough situation. I mean, thankfully, it looks like Jay is still going to get a ton of pigs here, but it is something where Beef Salad is definitely in the lead, and I think the terrain management throughout has just been so good from Beef Salad that it is starting to pick up seconds throughout everywhere.
Yeah.
Interesting here.
Sorry, I was lost for words there.
No, you're totally good. I mean, we haven't seen the fortress. And we also talked about, like, you know, this bastion's far, like, it could not be that fast. I mean, this could very easily still be a sub-4 fortress for both runners here. I mean, we entered the bastion sub-2. This thing is, I believe, it has to be negative Z. Jay knows this, so it's going to be portal, like, building out here potentially to Pearl Hang and leave. Yeah. Beef Salad doing a little bit of a different Pearl Hang
there. I don't know if there was, like, terrain blocking out the back of the bastion. Both free crafting, your iron axe and an iron shovel. Like to see that. Still got a gold pick from the rune portal that Jay hasn't even used.
No, Jay, actually, that's a great call that Jay just hasn't used that at all. I mean, maybe saving it for something like Zero, but I mean, even if that's the case, like, Beef still has over 50% durability on it and is still waiting here. Hasn't thrown a Pearl out yet, and Beef Salad is out.
Direction. Did he pirate wrong?
I'm not sure. It did look like it was something where, like, it could be diagonal from when Jay was doing the pirate. So maybe that's something that Beef Salad is dealing with. Yeah, and now we're gonna see, like, okay, where is it for Beef Salad? He has to raise his render a lot. And I believe that's it on Jay's screen.
And
it is, and Jay's in the fortress first.
I thought Beef Salad was in it. Wow. Interesting getting to fort split right there.
Oh my goodness. And all of a sudden, what looked like a potentially 15 to 20 second lead for Beef Salad has just been completely wasted. We're just lost in the back
rooms. And this is so bad being in a Crimson. You got trees everywhere, awkward terrain, not super open. It's going to be even harder for Beef Salad to find the fortress. He's just fully in a cave right now. While Jay is just mining out the spawner.
That is really unfortunate.
He's digging. He's actually digging right now. He must be on top of it. A spawner within 2 render distance at a Y level of 76.
Yeah, I think we have to go down here. Finally, it makes the decision. I mean, we're in amazing play from Beef Salad, and having the goal pick is definitely unbreaking because of how long it lasted there. So phenomenal play from Beef Salad to get back in this game. But is it going to be a situation where it's too little, too late? We've seen the terrain decisions from Beef Salad have been mostly great, honestly, throughout this whole game. Does he have one more in him to potentially make up the time lost? It's going to be tough here. The double Blazebed will add back some time, but it's going to be very, very difficult here. We're going to need something to go Beef Salad's way. If Jay's just so in the driver's seat here, we already have 3 rods. Yeah. Could be building a first portal and leaving after the cycle of blazes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not over until it's over there. I mean, we saw Ral spend a good 2 minutes in a stronghold, not being able to find the portal.
And I mean, here's 2 strays for Beef Salad. I believe could activate a second spawner here. So this is the type of plays that Beef Salad needs to get back in it. But here we go. I mean, Jay has 7 rods, has 13 eyes, is going to be able to just leave once coming back through this portal.
Oh, and it's Ocean, which is so good.
Yeah, super interesting play from Beef Salad. I like this, going between the 2 spawners. He kind of has a little bit more information on where the terrain is. Potentially, he could even go like through the tunnel that he came in through.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm not sure what the angle is for the stronghold, but Jay has all of his eyes.
Jay's out. It is a far stronghold.
Still has 2 stake and full health. Beef Salad is only on 1.
Why did it
much worse food situation? And Beef Salad hasn't even built his portal yet.
Yeah, Beef Salad's still no portal. Does have 7 rods too, so he's going to be building portal now, but still has to pre-craft, so has to get all that done still. Jay finds terrain out, and this is great. Also, something to note here is Jay still, I believe, just has not used the gold pick at all. It is still sitting in his inventory.
He
Has not
totally
used it at
forgot
all.
about it.
Thankfully, just has not needed to use it. I mean, at this point, especially knowing that it's unbreaking, it's definitely a misplay to not have it in your top slot. But thankfully, the terrain just hasn't mattered for him, and he's going to be able to build the portal as Beef Salad is measuring. So this could be the end of a really exciting set if the stronghold is linear. We'll have to see as soon as Jay goes through
I
here.
don't like eating that.
Yeah, it's a fast seed. This is going to be sub 10. Big
shaft.
spike
My
there.
shaft.
Oh, but there's Mine Shaft.
Can be a little scary. You can't rely on big ol' orange, just going for a big orange spike when you're in a mine shaft. You got to know your spikes. He's looking around, looks unsure.
I mean,
this
Parker,
could be
this is
bad.
an
This could be
ugly
the difference that Beef
stronghold.
Salad needs.
All of a sudden,
I
the
like
script
that
writers,
one. I kinda like
one
that one.
more potential throw in the seed for us. This is ugly. I mean, I like. Did you listen to the Silver interview earlier, where Silver's just I like to just run around. Like, I think Beef Salad, or I think Jay, excuse me, has to just cover more terrain here. I think we're just moving a little bit too slow, focusing on this spike.
Anybody sees it.
And there it is.
Hunger resetting.
Wow,
Has plenty
that's
of beds. Has pearls to pearl clip. Still has
went for
that
the-
gold pick. You
Yeah,
could be
now we
hitting
have it
a lot
pulled
of
out.
zeros. Buried.
Go pick.
Oh,
Oh,
57.
level 57, but it doesn't really
No, oh my
matter
God,
with the gold
I thought
pick. It is back dragon, so he's. Oh no, never mind. It's
No,
front.
it's front
Low
small.
tower. Pushing.
I mean,
probably just
I-
90, maybe 95. Probably. Okay,
Ooh,
going
oh,
for
95.
He has the time. Had the
Plenty
gold
of
pick, so
time.
he knows. And he's
Oh my
there
God, I'm not
half a rotation early.
because of the gold pick.
First bed, it's good. Dragon
game
doesn't
should be
fly.
over.
And it does stay.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, but
but
very
awkward
late
double bed.
second bed.
Stop.
I mean, we have
pushing
so many
going.
explosives that it
This is
should
about to be a
just be
problem.
fine.
This is gonna be a problem.
Oh, it is like a little bit crazy, but thankfully, because of
We have
having
an ugly
so many
zero.
explosives
Oh my God.
from the Bastion, Jay is going to end up picking up the series win against Beef Salad in their first playoffs match. 3-1, Jay. Very interesting back
Definitely
and
doesn't
forth
know.
set. I do not think the 3-1 score tells the whole story of this match. It was incredibly back and forth and a very, very strong performance. I mean, finish out with a sub-9. Incredible matchup from both these runners in this set. And Jay will take it 3-1.
Yeah, well said. We got a little camera shake from Jay at the end. I think he's going to be
Yeah.
pumped to that. Moving on, especially in his first playoffs performance.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was a
Yeah,
really,
Jay's just so
really
good.
interesting
Like,
thing.
honestly,
Oh
I can
my
see
God. I
Jay
don't know if we
third
have the
place.
potential to pull this up, but I mean, there's a screenshot of that Redline put in the Discord of Beef Salad just being incredibly unfortunate situation, trying to find the stronghold or trying to find the fortress. When Beef Salad was in the ravine, he was maybe 5 blocks away from the fortress at multiple points, and it was just buried in the wall, unfortunately. So, unfortunate way to go out for Beef Salad, but head held high, got a game off, played incredibly well throughout, made some really interesting terrain decisions, made some really strong high-level gameplay for us to watch. And it is unfortunate, but unfortunately, the way it goes is only one player can move on, and we'll be seeing Jay next weekend once we get the bracket probably at the end of the scene. But wow, what a performance. I mean, you have to be feeling good. I mean, first playoffs, you win your matchup against a ranked seasoned veteran. Pretty nice way to go.
Yeah, I agree. And tomorrow we're going to be getting even more matches. The matches are only going to be getting better. I think just in general, like I was saying before, like players have never been better. You know, there's so many people with an average of sub 10 now, you know, that used to be, wow, that's like only 2 people in the world have that. Now there's half a dozen people with a sub 10 average.
Absolutely. I think like that, this just goes to show, I mean, not only sub 10, I mean, almost every match today was sub 9. Like these guys are
in
just
playoffs,
just out of control in playoffs today. So we had 3 unbelievable matches today. Just to do a quick
This was
recap,
definitely
we
the
had
best one.
the 3-0 Ankle Boy over Oxy. We had a 3-1 Silver over Ral, I believe.
Oh, I
and
can
now we
see
had
Jay
a
moving on to the
3-1
semifinals.
Jay
Easy.
over Beef Salad to finish off the day. And don't go anywhere because tomorrow we'll be back for so much more. We have all the other matches in the round of 16, and there are some real heaters. I mean, we have, of course, everyone's favorite Feinberg hacks, the Aura pick. Will it end up paying off? We have Loki, Infume, and Dugile playing, arguably the 3 best players in the world playing tomorrow. And Mungie Crimson. Mungie, one of the best players in the world, and Crimson, a sleeper through the LCQ Last Chance qualifiers. A very, very interesting set of games tomorrow. Any stand out to you that you're really excited about, Parker?
I'm excited to watch the Crimson one. I think they have really good mechanics. I think I'm a big fan of people who make it through the qualifiers. You know, they're just coming off of some really intense gameplay, like one of 4 people to make it through this like massive conglomerate.
Yeah, I think it's so interesting. I think like there's always so many storylines coming from that too, because you get to see like, okay, like, well, Crimson's going through this and has all this experience playing against these other runners. It's great. Like, it's just always awesome to see that. Fulham has said that he would like to do an analysis. I can probably do an analysis if people want. I mean, I would like to see a Fulham analysis. I would like to see a Fulham analysis. I'm always in a Fulham analysis mode, so we'll give him some time to download everything if he wants to do a Fulham analysis. I think that's beautiful.
Okay, so we'll give him a second.
We'll give him a second to do a Fulham analysis. I think it's really nice. But, I mean, we saw some great matches today. I think it was a really awesome performance, a great way to get started out in the playoff atmosphere. It's always good to be back. It's always good to see these players competing at a really high level, and it's only going to keep, like we're saying, get better and better. I mean, personally, I'm really excited, of course, for the Hacks Feinberg matchup, but I think the one that's really exciting to me is Dugile Priffin. For people who don't remember, I mean, Priffin won, I believe, Season 3 playoffs and just has done a lot of other stuff after that. You know, has done a lot of RSG, just took a break from ranked, and seeing Priffin back, auto-qualling, very excited to see what they do against someone of Dugile's caliber in the round of 16. I mean, that just goes to show how high level all of these matches are. It'll be really exciting.
Yeah, we're starting to build up these different characters who are reappearing season after season. You know, who's won the most recent season? How many seasons have you won? You know, we have a lot of winners out there. Like Dugile and Priffin, the matchup tomorrow, they've both won a playoffs. It's entirely. Infume, this is going to be his first playoffs, and he ended the last season rank 1. I'm really excited to see that. I think he really changed the game with the way people see how they play.
Yeah. Absolutely. I think Infume has done an incredible job of that. Also has done a lot, just like content wise, like trying to push himself out there, which I think is great. I think all runners should take advantage of that and do that. And I think it's awesome to see. And we're going to be lucky. So the schedule for tomorrow, we could talk about that a little bit while they are getting a setup. Never mind. Oh, Fulham said R and then said not R. So Fulham's not R yet.
Okay.
Oh no, but now we're R. Now we're R.
We're R.
We're R. So we're a pirate. Okay. So Fulham's actually ready. So we'll kick it over to Fulham and then we'll wrap it up on our end because Feinberg, I guess, has stuff to do later, like whatever. I'm repping the Blue Bats. I played on the Blue Bats. I'm very excited to watch that later. But for now, let's go throw it over to Fulham. He can do some content analysis, beautiful stuff. I'm very excited to see what we missed between the match between Beef Salad and Jay.
All right, amazing. Apologies for that little bit of back and forth there. This one isn't really mid-match analysis. I don't really know what to call this segment anymore. We can't call it mid-match analysis. It's not at the middle of the match. It's at the end of the match. It's done. It's done. This is a wrap-up section here. I just wanted to point out something specifically in that final seed. Obviously, it took me a little bit of time to like download and try and find the right clips. I just wanted to talk about the Pyre. I think that's the most important part of this seed and something that really separated Jay and Beef Salad's gameplay. Obviously, we saw Beef Salad, unfortunately, having to, was struggling quite a bit to find that fortress. I also wanted to bring up exactly in the replay files, we can see exactly how close Beef Salad was to entering the fortress during the time that Jay had just entered the fortress, just got the first rod, and we can see exactly where Beef Salad is, just above this fortress, so was able to eventually get the right direction. It was genuinely really, really close to being able to get into the fortress, but obviously this cave was where he decided to go, unfortunately not able to see anything exposed. I think it was all underneath that section. Really, really unfortunate there. Finally, I wanted to bring up exactly how the Pyre was done for both of these players. Now, it was done across different chunks, and they've decided to travel in slightly different directions. So, we can see Beef Salad gets the correct number of chunks away, and then decides to use this chunk border set here to find where the spawner is. And notice that the blue popped up right at that final second, just here, as he crosses this chunk border. So we know that the spawner is going to be in this direction. It is in negative. We're going towards negative Z, right? So we know we're going this way. Beef Salad decides to hang the pearl in this direction. Beef Salad hangs the pearl to our right here. Hangs the pearl outside the bastion, going off to the right-hand side of this terrain. It makes sense. He's on the right-hand side of the bastion. It's closer. It makes a lot of sense for him to go back outside here and pearl hang towards this terrain. But this is the difference between these two runners here, because Jay, when trying to measure and find how many chunks away the fortress was, decided to insta-pearl over to this bit of terrain over here. I'm not really sure why Jay decided to do this, but it turned out that it paid off quite a lot. Because as we can see, once he realizes that it is, again, 14 chunks away, he finds the location, and again, we know that it's negative Z. But remember that Beef Salad pearled out to the right-hand side of this bastion. Jay, on the other hand, is on the left-hand side. So we've already traveled in a slightly different direction. Even though we both know that the spawner is in the negative Z direction, it's actually the secondary axis travel that Beef Salad and Jay had a big difference between. Obviously, Jay only needing to throw one pearl beyond this point to be able to find the bad part of the fortress, and then was able to get into the good part pretty easily after this. You know, we can see it, I think, just after this pearl. Oh no, there we go, yeah. You could just see it at the end of that clip. It was slightly cut off too early. I can only apologize. I had to download things very quickly. Let me see if I can grab the very last few frames of this. Nope, I can't. Okay, apologies. There we go. You can just about see the bastion just behind the lava just up here. Either way, it was a tiny difference that really made all the difference in this seed, I think. Wanted to really hone in on the fact that I think, honestly, the difference between going left and right to take your measurements actually could have saved Jay in this seed, allowing him the victory over Beef Salad. Could have been 2-0. We could have seen a game 5, but Jay was able to take it 3-1. I don't want to keep you guys any longer. Let me send you guys back to say goodbye for the day. Make sure you're back tomorrow. Don't miss it.
Thank you very much, Fulham. I appreciate it. Very nice analysis, as always. I have to find my second tab where I was listening and mute it. There we go. That's beautiful. I was trying to do that without having to bring it up, but that's okay. Okay, so we're going to wrap it up here for today. But before we do wrap it up, there's a couple things I want to go over with Parker. Number one, we already kind of mentioned it, but just the matchups for tomorrow. So bright and early, 11 a.m. EST, same starting time as we started today. We have a banger. Do you want to watch who was the #1 player over the course of last season of MCSR Ranked? Well, guess what? You can. Infume versus Retropog. May 4th, tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST, same start time as today. Going to be an awesome matchup. The match after that is the Dugile Priffy game, which is going to be super awesome. Very excited. Going to be a phenomenal matchup between two people who have proven themselves and previous playoff winners. After that, we have a match at 2 p.m. EST, which is going to be Low-Key and Aquacord. I'm very excited about that because of the underdog story for Aquacord. We already mentioned that the one that Parker's looking forward to a bunch. Mungie versus Crimson. That's going to be a phenomenal matchup. And then, of course, finalizing the day with Feinberg and Hacking Noises. Again, two people, I guess you've probably heard of them before. They're like, whatever. So really excited to see all of those matches tomorrow. And then, of course, next weekend we'll have top 8, et cetera, for the rest of the tournament. A couple other things. Huge shout out to the editors who made the intermission videos today that you saw. The Dugile Stronghold video and the Hacks Fortress video. The Dugile one was made by Sonia, and the Hacks one was made by Andronicus. Shout out editors. We love editors. Very awesome. Very cool. Also, huge shout out to Budgie and Cressa, who both did multiple different design additions to this season of Ranked. Budgie did a lot of the stuff to the new pre-match graphics, like the new player split screen thing. Amazing work from them. And then Cressa does a bunch of amazing models that you saw in the Silver interview. And we'll also be doing a bunch more stuff later on down the line this season. Super excited for all of that. I'm kind of waffling here. A couple other things. If you want to support MCSR Ranked, you want to support everything that we do. We don't have a sponsor. We don't do anything. Would love to see you guys support MCSR Ranked through the website. There is a store. You can get a little diamond pickaxe next to your name. It's so beautiful. It's awesome. You can get other pickaxes as well. Please support Rank. Please support the developers. They do unbelievable stuff. And if you own a Fortune 500 company and want to give us $7 million, please email mcsrranked@gmail.com. Please give us money. We would love to promote your brand as long as it doesn't actively harm people. I think that's really cool. So please support us. Please support MCSR Ranked. Parker, do you have any other closing thoughts on a beautiful day of matches?
No, well said. I'm glad that we have a long list of people to thank. I think this community is so cool, tight-knit, awesome. We have so many talented people in here. Everything that Curry said, again, that's awesome. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. We will wrap it up here because Oliver has to end the stream on Feinberg's side. And then don't go anywhere, though, because, again, Feinberg's playing in MCC, which is Cinema. He's playing on the Blue Bats. Fulham and I were on the Blue Bats in MCC TwitchCon Rotterdam last year. Shout out the Blue Bats. Go watch Feinberg today. Go watch whatever content Parker's making soon. Go watch whatever the heck I'm doing. Go support people in MCSR. I think supporting people in MCSR is so freaking awesome. Appreciate y'all. We'll wrap it up here. Thanks so much for watching. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye. Thanks for
Bye-bye.
watching.
Bye-bye.
pick in the 2025 Sportsbook Draft, FanDuel selects the Kentucky Derby.
Brilliant pick, as FanDuel becomes the first sportsbook app where you can bet the Derby. Just a savvy move by a savvy franchise. New customers get a no-sweat first bet on the Kentucky Derby up to $500. It's like they know each other. What do you think Rob's saying to him right now? Probably something about oats.
This is my husband, Scott. He's going to be lined up alongside 9 other guys, and my goal is to find out his identity. Do I truly know my husband? Let's find out. The first challenge is the hand-holding challenge. We have Bree, my sister-in-law, here. She is going to be helping me keep notes and posting throughout this video. Oh, they're going waffle. Oh, that one didn't feel like Scott. Whoa! That one kind of felt like it could be Scott. Oh, that's not Scott's hand. This is number 9. I'm gonna check on him.
some good words here. Still in the no category. After the slap challenge, I feel like I can be more ruthless. That answer confused me. Okay, that's true. That one kind of hit home. Can I be honest with you, Logan? I'm pretty put down right now, and I just want to go to the next challenge.
Scott's ego is so put down, he doesn't even know who he's been eliminated.
Over there, we have a bunch of Keely's items. So this one is if you were stranded on an island, what item would Keely choose?
I would pick literally none of these items that are on the table. I don't know who's playing that.
Here are all the items that these ladies have chosen. I want to start with number 6, my personal favorite. Why did you choose the item that you chose?
Keely really likes her new Christmas gift. That's a great answer. It's a great answer.
Alright, good luck me. I'm gonna mute up.
skill challenges like parkour, speed bridging, and light service. If we need to do a tiebreaker, we will be doing a third 1v1, a Dream versus the Clavis Manhunt. All the 1v1s will be uploaded on Dream's channel. Also, I want to clarify that Dream and I have not fought yet. If you have seen any...
Alright, guys. You broke off the top of your femur.
I can't even make love to my own husband.
Watch this injured couple sue an old man over a disastrous hot air balloon ride.
It was a beautiful day on our anniversary, so we get onto the hot air balloon. As soon as we take off, a huge gust of wind just comes out of nowhere, and we come and hit this tent. Right at the tip of it, it tips us over, and we immediately fall out, bounce off, and hit the ground.
I had told them both to stay in the center during the liftoff. As I ascended, they immediately ran to one side of the gondola. They started taking pictures as they're leaning over the side.
The problem is, we were way too close to the tent. We were way too close to that tent.
You broke off the top of your femur. What were your other injuries?
I have a broken back. Simple things that I'm used to doing, I can't do anymore.
It's not my fault.
You should have been at least 350 feet from these tents. I must find against you and in the Simon's favor for a total award of $1.2 million. You broke off the top.
Are those my earrings? These are so nice. Can I borrow them? No. No wonder I like them more than the rest of your trash treasures. Off now. Ugh, news again. No. No, 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 no! Luther spit! Reverse swallow! I turned around and Luther ate Mom's expensive earrings.
You are in so much trouble.
What do I do?
Leave me out of it.
Now remember those gold cufflinks that you got from Spencer? Well, now we have the same problem, because Luther ate them. Now grab some gloves and join the party.
Called the vet and they said pumpkin will make him go immediately, so I fed him a can and a half.
Smart. Good boy. Good boy. Mom's earrings.
Where are my cufflinks?
Luther never ate your cufflinks.
He didn't?
I couldn't feed cufflinks to her dog. I'm not a monster. I just needed you to help me.
Really? You played me? All new respect. For the dumb one, that was a pretty smart move.
I think you mean for the dumb who. That was a pretty smart move. Are those?
Get away. Get away from my daughter. I have 911 on the phone. Mom, stop. Hi, this is Betty Thompson. Yes, I need you to is my daughter's condition.
He wasn't taking advantage of me. He was helping me. I asked him to look in my bag to see if I had a granola bar or anything.
I'm sorry, honey. I just, when I saw him going through it,
Yeah, well, if it wasn't for Oliver, I don't know what I would do. He found me lying here on the floor and gave me water.
You did?
Yes.
Ma'am?
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. This was my fault. It was a false alarm.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Earlier, when your car broke down, I was just pouring water in it.
Stop, sweetie.
I am so sorry, sweetie. So what?
zone was impossible. I had to go for it. This is gonna be the most awkward thing to do. I might. That is a very hard one cycle. Do not screw me over. Thank God. I won a first choice. I ran out of Avi because I misplaced. Oh. That 0 was not happening. 97 with anchors is basically impossible. Because the only way I do it is to put the anchor on top of the other anchor to not make the bed. Like... Ah!